Just wanted to drop by real quick since today is gonna be a busy day with 5107.
Well, good morning, gamers. Good morning. I know that's kind of weird to say. You're like, Josh, how the hell did you just wake up? Well, let's talk about it. Gamers! Welcome to the stream. Woo! Hello, everybody. Hello, gamers. Hello. Now, you might be wondering, Josh, what happened to 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? And to that I say, I was fucking asleep. Okay, I was asleep. You guys might be wondering, Josh, why were you asleep at 10 a.m. when you're supposed to be streaming? All right, I need you to fucking stream, Josh. What happened? Let's get into it. Really quickly though, let's say hi to the folks in chat. Welcome in Latin Kiss, Takeda, Laurel, Zuzu, NKV, Shark, Unmasked Gamer Guy, 21 Pilots, Belarva, welcome in Nova Clouds, welcome in Ray. Thank you so much for the 51 months. Can we get some 07s in chat to Moshi Ray? If you guys don't know, Moshi Ray is one of my IRL friends. We've been friends, we've been co-workers, we've known each other for the better of, I would say, over, at this point, at least like 10 plus years. And they were one of my very first viewers when I started streaming. Like, you guys know when you start streaming and like you have nobody to stream to because like nobody knows about you. So I was streaming to Moshi Ray and a few of our other acquaintances. So you know, always a huge part of my heart goes out to Ray, because without Ray we wouldn't be here. Without Ray we wouldn't be here. So thank you so much, King. I do appreciate it. Mo, welcome in. Damsel, welcome in. On the YouTube side, Azure Knight, welcome in. Red, welcome in. Lurker, welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side, hey, come in the chat. Come say hi. Welcome in. Did I say hi to Takeda? Welcome in. Nova Clouds, welcome in. Who else did I say or didn't say hi to? Millie, welcome in. Bright Green, welcome back. How we doing? Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? Mo, welcome in. Hello. Is that Josh? It do be me. It do be me. Yes, it do indubitably be me. Yes. But let's talk about why I'm late, chat. Let's talk about why I'm late. Josh, why are you late? Why the hell are you late, Josh? Dav, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? So you guys remember how... Hold up. So you guys remember how I was occupied this weekend because of family. I had the aunt over. So... today was supposed to be the last day they were here. They were supposed to fly out. And because I was streaming, or I would have been streaming during the time, I wouldn't be able to help them get out of the house, airport, you know, do all that stuff, run some extra errands that they need to do, XYZ. Well, in the middle of the goddamn night, Josh, our flight got rescheduled. And I'm like, oh, okay. What time? 8 in the morning. Eight in the fucking morning. It might be like, Josh, you don't need to be up that early for the airport. Dude, the airport takes like an hour. And you would be right. You would be right. But, this aunt is fucking slow, man. Okay. So, chat. Now that we're back from the ads, welcome back from the ads. Emka, welcome in. Who else came in? Zuzu, welcome in. Zane, welcome in. Black Swan. So, chat. The aunt needs to go to the airport. What time did she need to go to the airport? 8 in the morning. 8 in the fucking morning, man. Okay? 8 in the fucking morning. So they're like, at midnight last night. At midnight. Because I'm supposed to be working on edits and stuff. Josh, dun. Josh, dun. I'm like, I'm working on edits. Josh, dun. Yes. You need to drive her on at 5 a.m. in the morning. What? The flight got rescheduled. It's in the morning now. You have to drive her. And I can't say no. I can't say no. Because you got to take care of family. But at the same time, granted, it was a change of flight. Okay? It was a change of flight. You know, there are a lot of factors against us here. How far is the airport? Now, oh, I'm glad you asked. It's about 40 minutes away. About 40 minutes away. You might be wondering, Josh, 40 minutes away is not bad. It's not bad. Okay? Have you guys ever heard of American rush hour traffic? Have y'all ever heard of American rush hour traffic? Now, if you guys have not heard of American rush hour traffic, the time that it takes you to go to one place to another is at least 50% longer. Is at least 50% longer. So we took just about an hour plus to get to the airport. Barely scraping by because they have an international flight, right? Because the international flight, you got to be there at least an hour and a half early. So I barely scraped by, drop them off. I'm stressed the fuck out. And it's like 6, almost 7 a.m. I'm like, oh God. So I drive back home. I finally get home at like 8-ish, whatever. And then I message the mods. I'm like, yo, mods, scratch 10 a.m. I'm sleeping the fuck in. You're lucky Canada is 3-hour check-in, so you need to leave at 4. Yeah. That's pretty bad. You're a fucking hero? I don't have the sanity for that shit. I don't either. But what's done is done. And here we are, gamers. I've awoken, I've arisen. Legit. I just woke up. Coffee. Oatmeal breakfast. Let's say hi to the folks. Mikey, welcome back to the stream. How we doing, Mikey? Hello, it's been a minute, huh? Sparky, welcome in. Artist, welcome in. Colin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Leviathan, I got Cloren's weapon. Congratulations. That's a huge dub. We love that. Let's freaking go, dude. Who else popped in? Ziak, welcome in. Did anybody on the YouTube side pop in? Hello, YouTube. Welcome in, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Tilted Hero, welcome in. Non-Eyes, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, so that's my story, chat. That's my morning story. I've already had a whole ass day. Yo, what's up, Stay? Welcome in. How's everyone going? How is everybody going, chat? How are we doing? For those who don't celebrate, regardless, happy Chinese New Year. 恭喜發財，新年快樂，身體健康。Type shit. Shit. Yo, what's up, Az? Welcome in, bro. YouTube represent. Hey, where are the YouTube chatters at? Where are my YouTube chatters at? I'm not doing good. Lost Pyro Archon to Chi-Chi. Now I'm depressed. Don't worry. Just play Zenless Zone 0, and then you can pull any character, and you'll be good. Even if you lose the 50-50, you can get another character after, because like there are 4 fucking characters in a row that are kind of bangers. We're kind of cookie cat, you know? We're kind of fucking cookie over here with Zenless Zone 0. We got Evelyn. We got Silver Soldier Ambi. We got Trigger. We got a lot of characters, right, chat? And then prospectively, the Mockingbirds come after, so who knows? ZZ makes me frustrated because I don't feel like skipping any character. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. Oh my god. In chat, we are going to have the opportunity to talk about everything. Zenless Zone 0, 1.5, 1.6, maybe even 1.7. Later tonight when we have the Proxy podcast. The Proxy podcast, everybody. The Proxy podcast. Let's go over here really quickly. Give me a sec. The Proxy podcast. Everybody, the Proxy podcast. Yo, what's up, Preem? Welcome in. What's good, share boy? Welcome in. The Proxy podcast. Today's episode is going to be your host, yours truly, Mr. Jshoea. Also, Minor F, thank you so much for the subby on YouTube. Thank you. We got good friends, Azrael Vanity, Age KK, and Eoku, aka Eoverse, aka Eo. So we got a big cast today. We got big cast, big things today. Big things today, man. That is right. Why are you looking at me like that, talking about the poster? I don't know, like, hey, isn't this like a baller pose, chat? Aiming for next Void Hunter M6. Maybe I can aim for W5 too, depending on how much I like the next one. I'll be honest. I like the conviction. You look so innocent. What does that fucking mean? Pause the fucking music. What does that fucking mean? I look so innocent. What's that supposed to mean? What does that mean? Evil Arc Josh when? I just need to go on a fucking Twitter rant, chat. I just need to go on a Twitter rant. Hi, Vio, welcome in. He means you look weak. I look weak and submissive, chat. Also, hi, Rar, welcome in. How the fuck do you have this? Bottom for sure? What the hell? Chat, why are we coming in with so much sass today? God damn. What did I do? What did I do? Was it all the complaining I was doing earlier? My stream froze last night in the exact frame for 3 minutes for no reason. Oh, oh, I got you, no, that's... What the fuck? Mr. J-Bog. J-Bog. I need GIFs. I need, yeah, we need J-Pog, J-Corpa. I don't know, what else? J-Slurpa, J-Riz. Yeah. Your mic is always in the way. I mean, that's not the worst thing, is it? We should still be able to like emote, you know what I mean? And like the reason I have the mic here is because I get to, you know, I gotta whisper in your ears. So to speak. Chat, what do we have going on today for stream? Today is part 2 of yesterday's stream. We're gonna do more car reviews. We gotta do co-op today because, for crying out loud, we weren't able to do co-op yesterday. So, we're gonna do co-op with you guys today. If you guys are North America, I'm pretty sure it's only North America that's able to join in terms of like region. So, yeah, co-op in what? In the Bang Boo event. Yeah, we're gonna do that today. Yes. We're gonna do that in the middle of the stream. I'm gonna do some tower pushing today. I don't know if we finished 2048 today, but I'm feeling we finished 2048 today because I don't know if I have time next week for 2048. I wish I could carry on Bazaar Brigade. I'm probably, because Bazaar Brigade's only co-op, right? Chat, remind me, is it only 2 people? Like legit 2 people? Because I wanted it to be 4, but 2048 is great. All right, thanks, Zenthos. Yeah, we'll do 2048 today then. It's 2 players. That's actually cringe. Why can't it be 4? Why can't it be 4, chat? I top 2% score when it came out. I haven't touched it now. Damn, I'll be honest. I have not played Bazaar Brigade enough. I wanted to play it more, but I got too busy. So I don't have a lot of good units. Yeah, my units are kind of ass, chat. I'm not gonna lie. What's Grandpa munching on? Overnight oats. Oats. Chia seeds. Bananas. Blueberry. Almond spread. With cinnamon. And milk. Yep. And that makes for a very nice, creamy, delectable breakfast meal. But chat, that's what we got going on today. And then 4:30. 4:30 is the podcast. Okay? So you guys gotta stick around. I want you guys here for the podcast. It's gonna be a good one. This episode, arguably, chat, episode 2s are the best. That's what they say. Because you get the episode 1 jitters out the way, and then episode 2, it's still kind of new and fresh. So it's gonna be cinema. This episode 2 of the Proxy podcast. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Hello, everybody. Harmony, welcome in. Procopus, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. YouTube, hey, hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. How we doing? How we doing, YouTube? Oh, chat. Before we head into the gaming, hey, we got our sub goal last night. Congratulations. Yeah, let's clap it up. Let's clap it up. Let's clap it up. Let's clap it up. Yeah, baby. Let's clap it up. Let's clap it up. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. Now, chat, we are so close to our 200 sub goal. 200 subs. You know what that'll do? You know what that does, gamers? 200 subs will allow you guys to choose emotional a new damage cosplay that we get for the stream. That's right. You guys got to choose a new cosplay for the stream. That's right. So if you guys see the bunch of cosplays on the wall over there, we're going to get a new one for the new year. Okay? So you guys got to choose, and maybe it's a Zenless Zone 0 one. You know, because we don't have any Zenless Zone 0 cosplays up there. We only have, like, Genshin ones. So I think that'd be fun. We only have technically 2 more streams to do it. But I think we can do it. I think we could do it. Real Trigger cosplay. Are we getting cake power creep? Chat, if I wear the Trigger cosplay, my whole ass tummy will be out. I'll be honest, I'd rather just not wear a top versus show, you know, cause, you know. Asher Yao, perfect cosplay for Josh. Well, that's for you guys to decide. Hello, Epic Name, welcome in. That's for you guys to decide when we get to 200 subs. Hi, Josh. Say hi. At this point, Miss Hawaii just like waving the fucking SOS flag on the island. Miss Hawaii's like fucking Tony Stark in the middle of the fucking desert. Hey, Josh, over here, over here. Hey. Hi. Yay! How's it going? Yo, what's up, Sad? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. But chat, you guys gotta choose. Ju Yang cosplay? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Hello, Angel. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Good afternoon. Gamers, we have our new sub goal. 200. We can do it. We can do it. By the end of January, we could do it. Fucking do it! Do it! Make your dreams come true! Or technically our dreams, if you think about it, because like it's our dreams, because like we want the emotes, right? Like this is a joint venture. This is a joint venture. That's why we had the sub goal, because like we want to get new emotes. So like we're all right, let's play some Zenless Zone Zero, everybody! Yay! Yay! But how's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? Chrome, welcome in. Hawaii, welcome in. Angel, welcome in. 13, welcome in. Welcome, folks. Hey, how are we doing today? What's up? What's up? Anything interesting going on this Tuesday? Nami, hey, just finished up testing Juyen teams. Pretty sure double support comp is better than any stunner that isn't Ching Yi, and I agree, Nami. Unfortunately, because you know the stun multiplier, that's the only justification that Ching Yi has, generally. So, yeah. Oh wait. Oh. Our second sub of the day is Angel. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for the primer. Taking a nice little $6 from Bezos and sliding over to us. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Everybody get some 07s in chat. Exclamation point sub vibes. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go, Angel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Josh? I'm good. Thanks. Bing Chin-Ling. Good. Doing better now watching the streams. Hey, we love that non-eyes. We love that. I want to stop, but every time I enter the game, my stamina screams for more disk drives. Same, honestly. Same. Belarva! With the subby of their own. That's huge. Humongous. Gigantic. That's a big sub right there. That's a one big step for mankind, and by mankind, we mean the cosplay. So thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Any hype trainers in chat? Any hype trainers in chat? Any hype trainers in chat? Here we go. Let's go get some coffee. Let's go get some coffee, chat. Let's go get some coffee. Let's go get some coffee. I need some coffee. Don't you guys need some coffee? There we go.
Nice.
Drive this farming on top of gacha. Yeah, but like at the same time, you can always recycle. So like the resources are never like truly lost, because all you need to do is hit once. Okay, now that I say it out loud like that, it does sound like gambling. Okay, I'll just keep my mouth shut. Okay. I do need to gamble though a little bit more. I mean, do drive disc farming a little bit more. So, so why don't we go over to the cleanup? Does Ambi and Nicole need the last two cores? They need E, but get them both E because Ambi gets impact, Nicole gets ER. What do we got? Crit rate, crit damage, pen, anomaly proficiency. Massive. Attack, crit rate, crit damage, defense. Meh. If it goes crit damage, it's not bad. I'll save that. I'll save that, chat. It costs 400k Denny's just so 750 to 60. I know. Hey, you don't think I know this? Hey. You know, I'd be the first one to fucking know it. All right? You know what I'm saying? So like, it is what it is. Is it harder than Genshin? No. Because Genshin is way more expensive and arguably more difficult.
It's over.
So I'd say this is an absolute win.
Press forward.
Boom. Should I keep Pookie 11 at core E? If she's your DPS, you go core F. Always. So the rule of thumb, gamers, the rule of thumb is DPS always go to F core. And then your off DPSs, your supports, they can go E. Because A, C, and E are your scaling stat. Sorry, chat. Oh my gosh. Oof. As you could tell, I'm not sick, but it's just very cold. And I got a lot of the sniffles. Oof. Support F is so important. Depending. Astro Yao F, obviously you want it. Caesar King F, you want it because of the attack and the shield. But Nicole's, you know, it's only like 2%. To be honest, someone level 60, their core F, that's like 12 agents for me. No, it's not, Nami. No, it's not, man. Also, hi, Ronan. Welcome in. Tea time. Oh, Crom, what tea? Whoa. What tea time? Whoa, chat. Do you guys want to see some tea? And by tea, I don't mean like actual like drama tea. I mean like just straight up tea. Because I was scrolling through my shit, through my what is it? Photos of Japan, bro. That's scrolling back through photos of Japan is fucking dangerous, chat. Let me tell you, it's dangerous. Here, let me show you photo number 1. Photo number 1. Wait, where is it? Did I not? Hello? Ooh. Holy shit. My black sesame matcha latte. And guess what? It was paired with a black sesame cream-filled croissant donut. Sorry, this one. This one. What's that one? That'll be $24.95. You'd be happy to know, Jewess, that in total, in Japan, 5, 9 plus 9, so 1440. 1440 yen. Let me do the conversion. 1440 yen to USD.
Japanese yen. It's $9.26.
God damn. God damn. In the heart of Shibuya. It could not have tasted better. It could not have tasted any better, chat. Yes. $9 for my little donut and the black sesame matcha latte. Bro, why do eggs cost so much? Bro, I don't fucking know. Chat, I'll be honest. How many of you guys are experiencing the egg problem? Because I'm experiencing the egg problem. I can't find eggs. I can't find eggs. Can you guys find eggs? For the life of me, I can't find eggs. This shit's annoying. You know? Same in DC. It's fucking annoying. Is it because of the tariffs and shit? I don't know. Like, I know we're putting tariffs on like Colombia or something. I can't find oil, cooking oil. What the fuck is up? Bro, what are we doing?
It's over. No.
Why can't we cook, man? They won't let us cook. Shit, that's terrible over there. Yeah, apparently in America, bro. Why the fuck does eggs cost so much in the U.S.? Here it's like $12 and egg costs $1.50. Shit if I know, man. Shit if I know, fam. I don't know shit. Is it because of bird flu outbreak? Is that why? Because of bird flu? It's a terrorist plus minors, so no work at chicken farms are getting deported. Bro. If they do the terrorists, I'm moving to Malaysia. Ooh. Yo, Malaysia though, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Press forward.
You know, if I had to retire, I would retire in Malaysia because Singapore is right there. And then I could just eat whatever the fuck I want in Malaysia and chill out. Because Malaysia, at least KL, it's bustling. They got some good stuff going on there. You know? That's some good stuff going on. The wrong president got voted. Now, I'm not here to argue. You know, I don't want to get too political. But just staying on the topic of policies and stuff like that. Why the hell? What the hell are with these policies, man? Just the most ridiculous random crap, honestly.
Unstoppable.
Oh shit. I fucked up. I unfucked it up. Marry a Singapore woman to get the visa. You know what I would do? If I was really... Chat, what do you call the people who marry to get a green card? There's like a word, chat, for people who marry to get a green card, right? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Frauds. Whoa, 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 scum? Yo, chat, what if I want to marry a beautiful Japanese wife, so I could also have dual Japanese citizenship? Just saying, you know, not that that's my plan. You know, one could say that's allegedly my plan, but like, marry me, Josh, so we can both be depressed in Algeria. What a plan! What a plan! Yeah, what a, you know, hey, we'll pin that. We'll pin that, and we'll circle back to it. We'll pin that one. You know, Japan doesn't do dual citizenship. Fuck. I mean, not that it concerned me because that wasn't my plan at all. So that wouldn't, it doesn't matter to me. Clearly, it doesn't matter to me if I have Japanese citizenship. Why would it matter to me then? Because it's not like I wanted to do that in the first place. Hi, Nikki. Hello. You're coming at a great time. Hello. How's it going? We're just talking about marrying, you know, into other countries to escape America. So that's what we're doing. Yes, I'm trying to find out if I can get the fuck out of America. Yeah, and then you know, some people say, "Oh, Josh, just go to Canada." Dude, Canada is getting worse shit because they're next to America. Yeah.
Weakling.
So.
Press forward.
Yeah. It do be what it do be, chat.
It's over.
It do be what it do be. Seems like I'm spending all my ZZ skill points in the bamboos. Sorry, what? Oh. But that's pretty good. 88. You got 5 bamboos. That's pretty good. And you got fire here. You got the Stars of Lyra. You got ice and you got electric. That's great coverage. Dude, that's huge. Massive. Move to UK. Nikki, you gotta sell me. What's in the UK? What do we got in the UK? You gotta sell me here. Like a pen salesman. I'm trying to look at countries with good healthcare because I need a plan if I need to escape. Big Ben, the Queen. Chair, did you... Pause the fucking music. Did you really say the Queen? Come to Finland? No, Finland's not that bad. They say Finland's one of the happiest places, happiest countries. Come to Sweden? Big titty goths. They have big titty goths in the UK. Yes. Any of the Scandinavian countries, faux show. You just need to go Camden in London. That did not make any sense to me. Anywhere except US has decent healthcare. Let's be real. Okay, to be fair, okay. Let me be the sort of objective voice here. Because America's healthcare system sucks ass. But the care across the board is actually one of the best. Across the board. And then when it comes to like higher end healthcare, because we're so expensive, it makes it worth it up there. Obviously, you have to be up there, you know, balling out, big balling to be able to see any of that. But I heard you scratch your elbow and you have to pay 2K. But the thing is that our baseline is a little bit lower. They do pay higher taxes in Finland, but their taxes are going to actual free healthcare when you need it. Oh no, for sure. That's exactly it. Because we don't pay as much taxes, but the taxes that you guys pay over in the EU, you know, it actually goes to yourself, back to you. But then also that's why we have the tax refund system. I don't know if you guys have tax refunds in the UK / EU. I'm pretty sure you guys do. I'm pretty sure everybody probably has some form of tax refunds. I just don't know because I'm not a tax expert. Why the fuck are we talking about taxes? Anyways, there are tax refunds. Okay, then scratch that. Never mind. All right, let's just move to everybody. Let's just move to the UK. All right, let's all collectively make our pilgrimage to the UK. Asaro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's the convo about? Don't worry about it, Spyro. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We got gadgets and gizmos aplenty here. I'm gonna save all these for the new set. We got who's it's and what's it's galore. You want ZZZ account reviews? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal.
My blade is
I
ready.
want more. Oh shit, I did it wrong again. Never mind, I'm just the goat. When did Josh turn to Ariel? I don't know. Don't you just want to break out on a song and dance every now and then, chat? Oh shit. Wait, 6? Ah shit, it's 6. Anyways, Granny ZZ, good, Nikki. Swaggy. We love to hear that. We love to hear that. Let me use this real quick. Well, shit. Well, shit, chat. Alright, you know what happens when shit hits the fan. First off, you clean up. Secondly, you start dismantling. That's right, you start getting rid of the trash. So let me start getting rid of the trash. All right, yeah, let's start getting rid of all the trash. Okay, you know, yeah, you never know, that might roll into something.
Welcome. Welcome.
You never know, that might roll into something. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Soulless Soul. My boy Soul. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, too. Welcome in, brother. How we doing? Hello. Great to have you on the... you know, I didn't know you were on the Twitch side, Soul. But I guess now we are, so that's awesome. Welcome in. Somebody diss holy sub because of the Proxy podcast, by the way. Yo, what's up, Falter? I love the first one. Well, thank you. We're about to have the second one live. That's right, Falter. We're gonna have the second one live today, and then of course we're gonna have the edited podcast episode by next Monday. So very excited. I also have like 1 or 2 more videos coming out this week. Obviously they have to be edited. You know, I never realized I wasn't following Twitch since I was watching on YouTube. No, it's all good, Soul, brother. Thank you so much. Also, Soul, talking about the podcast chat. What time's the podcast? 4:30 Pacific Standard Time. So it's about 3 hours. I know it's a little far away, chat. I know it's a little far away, but level with me. We do it because of time constraints. If I could have it earlier, I would like to have it earlier, but we just can't because we got to accommodate for everybody's schedules. So that's why it's a little bit later than we have our regular streams. But overall, that doesn't detract from the fun that we have on the stream. So I'm very, very excited for you guys to join the PROXY podcast today. Episode 2 today, everybody. Episode 2. Clap it up. Episode 2 today, gamers. Yes. Guests today. The guests today are Azriel Vanity, HKK, and EO. So those are the 3 guests we got going on today. Like I said, when I created the podcast, we are going to rotate people in and out. Obviously, since I'm the general host, I don't think I'm going to rotate out unless I rotate myself out for some reason and then have the others make the podcast. That, you know what? There might be some situations where I might have the others host the podcast without me on some select special occasions. But for the most part, I'll be in the podcast. As and Age are going to be majoritively on the podcasts, depending on how many extra guests that we have on. Yeah. Josh, have you heard of Empire/Good Game Empire? I've never heard of that. Nope. Nope. So, hey, the Proxy podcast is gonna pop off. I'm very excited. I also got to post it on Spotify. Do you guys think that's a good idea to post the Proxy podcast on Spotify? Because obviously that's extra work, but I feel as though it's probably worth it if we get enough traction for it? Question mark. Like, it'll justify itself once I post it, so I might as well start it, try it, you know what I mean? Any specific topics you guys want to touch on? Today we're touching on 1.5 and a few community stuff today. So before, in the first podcast, we talked specifically about content. This time we're talking a little bit about community stuff today. Yeah. When's the podcast? In like 3 hours ish. Yeah. When are we gonna play Fall Guys between Chan and you? We're gonna play in like about an hour, 2 hours. It'll be in the middle of the stream. Yeah. Because right now we're doing our dailies, we're doing our drive disc stuff, and then we're gonna move into account reviews. After account reviews, then we'll be able to play some. Swaggy chat. That's our usual formula. I feel like we've gotten pretty comfy in our formula, which the formula's been working out, and seems pretty good. You guys think it's a good formula, chat, that we got going on for the stream? Account reviews every now and then in between the stream to, catch certain people at certain times. So, community stuff, did something bad happen? No, nothing really bad happened. Just because we talk about community stuff doesn't mean it's always bad. Although, you know, Twitter would like to say otherwise. Dude, Twitter, there was some stuff with Pokey the other day. And I'm like, I did not want to read into it. It just seemed too like it was too parasocial for me. I was like, I should not read this. I was like looking at it, I'm like, bro, people be stirring up absolute shit for no reason. And I'm like, you know, it's bait, it's nothing. And yeah, like I'm in my lane, chat. I'm happy. You guys are enjoying the content. You guys are supporting me. You know, that makes me like, you know, some of that, you know, I'm on cloud 9, you know. I'm so happy to have a community like you guys. And for the most part, we tend to stay away from a lot of that stuff, you know. Pokey ranked 1 instigator. At a certain point, engaging the first is the first mistake you make. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's not like we can't talk about drama, but for those of you who are around my community a lot, you guys will know that I still technically talk about drama, but I don't talk about people. I talk about underlying issues and the topic at hand. If that makes sense. So like if there's like drama within the community between like certain content creators, because that's what it seems like now these days, I talk about the underlying issue and what they're complaining about or what their arguments are about, right? So I think that's still a good conversation to have, but you just got to remove the drama part of it, and then you can have an actual proper conversation, right? Because people slinging their own shit at each other, that is just, it's just useless. And not something I want to create my own content around, right? We can have constructive criticism and give opinions on problems and not the people. Exactly. 100% right there. You nailed it, Aragon. Exactly. Also, hello, welcome back, Aragon. How we doing? Chat, why do I have such ass pieces for Chaos Jazz? Why do I have such ass pieces for Chaos Jazz? What the hell? Why do I have double crit defenses? Where are the anomaly attack and pens? Where are they at? where the boys at? Crit damage with this? You never know. Someone might scale crit damage. You never know. Energy regen, impact, double defense, crit, anomaly mastery. Yuck, that was gross. Okay, let's toss that one. Let's see. Infernals and swingies. All right, let's get rid of these swingies over here. These are pretty bad. Attack crit damage. We'll keep that. Time to hit the Bardic Needle. No, exactly. So after we dismantle all of these, we're going to hit the Bardic Needle and we're going to craft some new stuff. So that's the plan for today. That is the plan for today. Anomaly masteries, HP is fine, attack is fine, anomaly is fine, that's fine too. Who do I sell these? Anomaly pen on defense? No. Attack maybe. Hello, oh gosh. I see charisma. What's the first part of the name? Cyrif? Let me know if it's Cyrif. Sounds like Cyrif. Cyrif charisma? Cyrif? Let me know. Welcome in. Wait, sorry. You got it? Wow. I'm a genius. I'm just a linguistics major, chat. I'm a linguist. What can I say? I'm a linguist in here. You never know defense. I don't know how you end up like me and HSR with 900 relics in the bag. You know what, chat? And this is what I do. I suggest all of you guys do a monthly cleanse. Because this is what I do for Genshin. The same I do for Zenless Zone 0. I do a monthly cleanse. So right now it's the end of the month, essentially, right? We have like a couple more days. But this is my monthly cleanse to where like I dismantle everything from the month and then rebuild it back up. And of course you could make the argument, oh, why don't you dismantle it at the end of the patch or some XYZ? You could do it however you want. So marry me, Josh. I didn't even see the fucking pin. I didn't see the pin before now because I wanted you to add a new pin. So I was like, all right. I was like, Nova Cloud's Jewish. I need to make a new pin. And then I saw the pin. You fucking pinned Mo's message about marrying Mo so I can be an Algerian resident. Take the pin away. Take the pin away. Put Proxy Podcast 4:30 PST. Thanks. And then also maybe add exclamation point ZZZ audit. We'll add that. We'll actually add that right now. Talking about that. It's a great opportunity for us to do that. So why don't we turn all that stuff on for you guys? Exclamation point ZZZ audit. Because I know some of you guys were already putting the command down. Let's actually open up the account audits for today. Hello, G-Booty, welcome in. Yol, welcome in. When does the podcast start? It starts at 4:30 Pacific Standard Time, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, okay? Sound good? Sound good, gamers? Sound good? Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, partner? Sounds good with you, partner? Sounds good to me. Jafar, welcome into the stream. How we doing? How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna have more audit riggers tonight. Yo, anybody want to rig the audits? Hey, any high rollers in chat? Where are the high rollers at? Yo, 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 where are the high rollers at? Yo, what's up, Dark Airgun? What's up? What up? Have not played this in a while. Just downloading the game again. Any new content? Cyrif. Let's just say this is an entirely new game now.
Welcome.
Let's just say that there is just so much new content in the game, you might be a little overwhelmed. Because even in 1.4, I was a little overwhelmed. I'll be honest. Also, Tora, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in. And of course, you found the audits over there. Exclamation point ZZZ audits, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, anybody can enter. So, bro has missed 5 Fast and Furious movies. Exactly. Exactly. It's like you started with Avengers, and now we're already at Avengers Infinity War. So you skipped a bit. You skipped a bit, but it's okay. You have time to catch up. You have time to catch up. If you just start the main story, it's different. Yeah, the main story from the past couple months has been quite different. Yeah, the content from the past 2 months in particular, I'd say 2.5 months from Zenless Zone Zero has changed drastically. Drastically. And they told us 6 months back. They're like, okay, we see the feedback. Okay, we're gonna start changing stuff. They already told us. And now we're starting to see those large changes. We're starting to really realize those comments from the devs, which is a really good thing, because now, like, you know, they can say stuff, but we've now really hit an amazing stride with Zenless Zone Zero and a lot of its content. So yeah. Super proud of where ZZ is right now, and you know, looking forward into the next 6 months, it's looking really good. It's looking really good. A lot of people are excited about the new content, so that's always good. Okay, who the fuck is this for? Who the hell was this for, chat? Holy cow! Who was this for? Chat, I built this? Wow, I'm embarrassed. It's like you guys caught me with my pants down. Not gonna lie, I felt like back in the old days that you end up missing my messages in chat was still hilarious for me. A little bit. I really hate that I can't farm anymore today because of stupid batteries. Just let us play, Oyo. I understand the sentiment of the battery though, because it becomes a finite resource. Because if it was a infinite resource, the materials would lose a little bit of its like effect, if that makes sense, right? And they don't want you playing for 12 hours on end just to farm the perfect artifact. They don't want you to do that, because it needs to be something that happens over time and gradually, because there needs to be some semblance of replayability, artificial replayability. Now, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, it, you know, I personally think it's a good thing, even though I'm a player who wants to play more. I agree with you guys. I would like to play more. But the problem is that you shouldn't want to play more. Which is like, Josh, why would you want to play more Zenless on Zero? And what I mean by that is they don't want you to just spend all your time in the fucking drive discs. They want you to spend your time in Hollow Zero, Sheer Defense, fucking Deadly Assault. They want you to spend time dating the characters in the ZZZ, you know, companion quests. They want you to do extra missions. They want you to try out Tower. They want you to play the minigame events. All that can't happen if everybody is 100% just, I need to get cleanup for my max the fucking double crit rolls. Does that make sense? So it forces you to expand upon the other pieces of content. Didn't the devs say they wanted to be more of a casual game where you could play when you don't have to log in daily? Yes, but that, I guess that's a part of it. You're right. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that is a part of it. Players need to feel growth and agency. If you take the power system away and give the people unlimited resources, everyone just max out the characters overnight and have no game to play. I agree. Exactly, Epic. Wow, very well put. Very well put. Exactly. Today's the 28th, right? Okay, the 28th. Let's see. I need to go back here, chat, and the ads are gonna start in a couple minutes. Uh-oh, stinky. Okay, let me go back here and let me just double check if I need any dismantling. Because there was quite a few others that I needed to dismantle, right? Defense, attack, pen, that's pretty good. Physical, attack, fire, D. Wait, D? Hold up. Hell no, get that out of there. HP, get that out of there. Pen, get that out of there. Pen, no. Crit damage, maybe. No. If you guys have any questions on like, Josh, how do you determine what pieces are going to be good? Because, you know, you have most stuff built. You're like, Josh, like, why are you just being, why are you being so selective with certain substats? It's because as someone who is, you know, kind of dissected the game quite a bit, I understand which substats will be beneficial in which set bonus. So very, very clean cut example of this. And, you know, you guys can apply this to your own accounts, right? Chaos Jazz. Who uses the Chaos Jazz? It's mainly anomaly characters or fire electric characters. So things like double crit, you'll keep. Or on the other side of the spectrum, you want attack anomaly proficiency, pen ratio. So those certain collections of stats you want to see, and if you don't see them, just click off, right? Yeah. Also, Bacon Beast. I think it's crazy the 50-60 grind is real. Not talking internet level. That's a whole separate unfathomable grind. Bacon Beast, yeah. And, you know, for a lot of you folk in chat, what is it? 50 to 55. That's, you know, 50, 55, 55 to 60. That's where you guys are at right now, right? Should I pull Astra or wait? I think, well, Rift. That's a more catered question, because for now, or initially, right, what we said earlier about Astra before she came out, Astra is astronomically, wink wink, versatile of a character. I think she's a must pull. One of the top 5 most valued pulls in the game right now. IMO. Aside from, like, let's say, like Caesar King, I'd say is a value pull. Not the best character, but value pull. Miyabi, value pull. Astra. Chingy. And then it's a toss-up between the Bernices of the world. Maybe Jane Doe, but IMO, I think Bernice. And then maybe Yanagi. Very soon, we are going to get characters that move away from what Astra does a little bit.
Welcome. Weary
So
traveler from
it's
afar.
also Face. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you guys haven't yet followed, welcome. My name's Josh. Hello everybody. Welcome. Hello, great to have you guys. So if we're moving away from a certain meta and your account isn't catered towards that meta, it's very hard to justify pulling for characters, especially in a game where you want synergy between your characters. So hopefully that answers a little bit. I think I'm internet level 55. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Anywhere between 50 and 55 is kind of where you want to be at right now in Zenless Zone Zero. Josh, I just found something crazy. Basically, you stand up and try to touch your toes while you speed? While you speed run? Well, you spell run. Something crazy should happen. Yeah? You think so? Astra M1 seems like it's good forever. I agree, Lily. And guess what I have, Lily? Guess what I have? Let me just dismantle these really quickly. Guess what I have, Lily?
Me, take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
You know, hey. And I'll say this till the end of time, chat, especially with the game that I'm invested in, just like Zenless Zone Zero. Do as the creator does. If you're like, Josh, what's the best pick? Just do as the creator does. Now, here's the thing. Some creators will M6 characters. I do not suggest M6ing characters. My account is probably the best representation of an average spender account. Because I spend in the game. I'm not gonna lie. I spend in the game. M6 Caesar for real? No, we're not M6ing Caesar, guys. Stop. So when you look at characters, you're like, oh, Josh, I see you've M1 Jshoea. She must be a character worth investing into. Josh, you only pulled Evelyn? Maybe she's not as strong as we initially thought. Or if anything, because I already have M1 Astra, I can invest less into Evelyn and still be as effective. Versus having to, go for Evelyn, vertically invest into her, and then be kind of hamstrung by having to use said character. Versus a character like Jshoea, who's a lot more versatile. All that is to say, if you guys want any advice or any specific advice on certain characters, just look to what I've invested into. Right? We got Miyabi M2, Bernice M1, Yanagi with nothing, Jane with nothing, Chingy with nothing, Jane Doe with nothing, M1 here. I could go M1 honestly, but I elected not to. Honestly, I should have, but nah, fuck it. Hamasa with nothing. Why, Josh? It's because I have some pretty good insight, as well as, if you guys didn't know, I'm a part of the creative early access servers, because I'm a, official Hoyo creator. So firstly, I have to thank you guys for that, because without you guys consuming the content, without you guys enjoying the content, I wouldn't be able to have that early access for you guys. So thank you, first off. And secondly, because I have that early access, I have a lot better idea and concept of the game in its future state. So if you guys have any questions, please ask. I'm your guy. What's up, man? Bruticus, welcome in. Let's say hi to Bruticus. Yanni Kovic, welcome in. O Rift, great to have you in the stream, of course. Welcome in. It was a great question. Bacon Beast, welcome in. FaZe, wow, congrats on early access. Thank you. I've had early access for quite some time, so you know, that's just you know, that's just a product of us as a community, us as a growing community, you know, and especially since the turn of the year, I've seen this community just start to exponentially grow. New followers, new people every stream, you know, you guys loving the podcast, you guys loving the extra YouTube videos, you guys using the infographics and all that stuff, all the work that we've kind of accumulated, excuse me, you know, is kind of revealing itself and kind of paying off. So I just have to thank you guys for enjoying what we've been putting out. So thanks, guys. Exclamation point ZZZ audit right now. Exclamation point ZZZ audit if you guys want to enter into the account review session. If not, don't worry about it. But you know, hey, I feel like most of you guys enjoy the account reviews enough and find good value out of them. So I'd love for you guys to join that. Important question: is it worth C16S11? All right, guys. Chat. Okay. Shut up. W luck. All right, guys. All right now. Holy Soldier 11 fanboy. Chat, I didn't get this on my own volition. Okay? I didn't get this on my own fucking volition. Follow the creator. Needs a C6 Soldier life. No. God damn it. Never again. Never will I show my soldier. She's gonna be fucking benched at the end of time. Do not follow chat. Do not pull on the standard banner. Do not pull on the standard banner. All right? That is a bad business decision. Okay? Okay? I have lost this many 50-50s. Okay? This is just a reflection of me losing the 50-50s. Okay? Unrelatable streamer. Also, Halam, welcome in. Evelyn Early Access. Yeah, Evelyn Early Access technically doesn't happen until next week. So I can't really say too much. But a lot of people already have a good idea of what Evelyn does just because purely through the demos and stuff like that. So, you know, not too much to say outside of like what we already know about Evelyn, just because she's not that complicated of a character. Yeah. Isn't a loss if you get Soldier 11, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I guess that's right. I put on standard on release and I regret it so much. It's not the worst. Chat, it's not the worst. Especially at the beginning, just because the beginning, like, Ellen Joe didn't really do much for you, right? Ellen felt super nice to play. She is definitely super nice to play. And if you can really master the garrote, and if you can master the flow into chain, getting 4 or 5 chains every stun rotation, that's huge. That's like how you maximize the character. Or that's how you hopefully will maximize the character. Let's see here. Okay. Ooh, okay. Senior investigation logs. That's nice. Are you pulling for Evelyn? Yes, I'm pulling for Evelyn, but I don't know if I'm going to pull for weapon or not. We'll see how many pulls I have, just because I do want to pull Silver Soldier. I am looking at Silver Soldier and I'm looking at Trigger. I'm like, okay, I might want these characters. I might want some of these characters. Because their numbers are looking kind of ridiculous. Just swipe more 5-head. Chat, I'm trying to save, okay? If I'm going to pay for the emotes, granted, you guys are helping, you know, with the subs to help pay for the emotes. But, like, if I'm going to pay for the fucking emotes, oh, shit. I forgot to answer an email. Shit. Gosh darn it. That's fine. Chad, do you know, do you guys ever have that like, just like, ugh feeling when you forget to answer an email that you were supposed to answer 2 weeks ago? And I never got back to that email. And then they follow up, they're like, hey, so you never got back to us. And like genuinely, I wanted to get back to them. So then you kind of feel bad. It's like texting, right? It's like if you ghost somebody and then you're just like, I would feel bad if I came back at this point to text you. Yeah. I gotta answer some emails. That's all I'm saying. I'll be so lost in the game if I didn't find you on YouTube. Started playing 2 weeks ago and the game seemed overwhelming, but the account audits and guides taught me so much, and the reference in your guides, they're like a Bible to me. Preem, thank you so much, dude. That's exactly what we're trying to do. That's exactly what we're trying to do here, man. So dude, thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. How we doing? Make sub goal M6 Soldier 11. East out. I don't need to. I don't need the fucking sub goal to get Soldier 11 to get a M6 Soldier 11. All right, it's just gonna happen. It's just gonna fucking happen. All right, guys. I'm so. Jesus Christ, Josh, do you have early access to new Lost Void game mode? No. There's only so many things I have access to. Not nice. So. Yeah, I don't get why some CCs I follow only cover drama content constantly. It's refreshing when I come here. Bruticus, thank you so much, dude. And you know, the thing is that being a part of the conversation gets you noticed. You know, I don't want to say like, you know, whether they're good people or bad people, because I know a lot of great friends that do cover drama content, but you know, it's in my opinion, of course it's important to support people if you do enjoy the person themselves, but also take a look at their content as that is a reflection of that person and what they want to create. Does that make sense? So, you know, if they're only doing drama, then, you know, that's for you to decide whether or not you want to support that. Because then you're feeding into more of that as you're supporting that. Does that make sense? Not gonna lie, the podcast and the game shows have been pretty refreshing content. Rexo, thank you so much, dude. Hey, thank you. And again, I have friends in the space, right, that cover quote unquote drama content. I have a bunch of them. You know, the people that you know, I probably am acquainted with already. But as far as creating content with them, I try to stay away from that, you know, because the content that I'm putting out it's very meticulous and it's very catered, right? The stuff that I'm putting out right now and the stuff that I'm going to put out in the future, yeah, you know, I'm good. Just taking a break from revising. Very good, Cassie. I know, like, you're working super hard. You're working super hard. So, hey, can I get a shout out to Cassie Essa, by the way, mods? If you guys didn't know, Cassie Essa streams EU time. So they stream, well, technically they actually stream during this time, like low-key. They stream like EU late evening time. So you'll be able to catch Cassie sometimes. Yeah. They play the first Descendant as well as other gacha games as well. I know Cassie plays, you know, the Hoyo games, the Nikes of the world and such. Yes. Just keep up with the good work, dog. Thank you. Please don't. No worries, Zuzu. Hey. I think it just comes with every hobby at this point in these days. There's going to be drama. There's going to be he's passionate about it and take things too far. And here's the thing, chat. Like, I can create content and have opinions. And then if people want to run with those opinions, I don't need to engage with that. You know what I mean? And to the point where I don't really think I've like put out crazy opinions about the game, right? Some people put out inflammatory statements about the game. I don't have those opinions, man. I feel like my opinions are very grounded, and you guys enjoy my takes and my opinions. Cause like, I just, bro, bro, I'm not a big take Trevor. You know. Yeah, some nice Aboba skins. They do. They do. They do. They do. Destiny Warframe, it was first Ascender with Gunnar. Correct. But the characters look amazing. And legit, like, what is it? Like, I almost like clockwork. I tune in to Cassie's streams on the weekends. Like clockwork. And I'll be honest, I don't know about the fucking shooting. I see the pretty lights going across the screen. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it. The content you provide is what I prefer. And I'm not really a person that loves drama. It catches my attention, but I don't see it 24/7. Fair. And like, the one thing that I've always kind of, it's always been a part of my DNA is to create content that can be consumed by everybody. You know? So, and content that I would enjoy too. You know what I mean? Like, it's not to say that I'm glazing myself, but I think, you know, as far as the game shows, the podcasts, the varieties, and the Zone Zero content, and then even before some of the Genshin content, I was like, I wanted to see that done by my favorite creators. I'm gonna do that myself. I'm gonna create the 100-hour Genshin account. You know, I'm gonna create the 100-hour Genshin account, and soon we're gonna do our 200 of that, and then, we might do the 100-hour Zenless Zone Zero account, but it might come in late February. Yeah. Honestly, do content that brings you joy to the peeps that watch you, and fuck the drama. I agree. Hey, word. A-Town down. A-Town down. Chat, let's reel it back in. Let's reel it back in to crafting. Because we need a craft. Alright? We gotta be Bob the Builder in the bitch. Alright? We gotta craft. Let's go craft some good stuff. Shall we, chat? Shall we? Actually, I might intertune here first, because I might get the 100 here. I'm gonna do this first. Yeah, let's do these ones first. Let's see if we can get anything with the purples, and then we'll go with the golds. Because these ones are random, and then I could go 654. I can what is it? Tune them, right? So let's try it out. Crafting is a scam. It's a scam, but you gotta do it. You know what I mean? Because there's no other way to recycle your stuffs in those. You know what I mean? But every now and then, gamers, you do get something pretty extraordinary. Also, I'm here only for the feet pics as payment. I never gave you feet pics for payment. You must be getting it from somewhere else, not from me. Oh. Oh, guys. Whoa. It was again some, I don't know, man. Whoa. Why'd you get purple? You go purple first. IMO, you guys get purple first. Yeah. Also, while we're kind of doing, you know, very easy breezy recycling content, if you guys are relatively new to the stream, first off, welcome in. My name is Josh. You know, I'd love for you guys to introduce yourselves. Who are your guys' favorite characters in Zenless Zone Zero, or maybe who are you guys looking forward to? Because that's a topic that we're going to get into later tonight, about what characters each of the creators are excited for in the future. Because we have there's a lot of characters, right? Josh, how do I tell drive disk buff uptime? Sorry, run that by me. The buff uptime, Falter, it always tells you. And if they don't tell you, then it's always 100%. If they just tell you it's like a crit rate buff, let's say a crit rate buff here, right? It's always 100% uptime. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, you know, let's see. Oop. Pen, okay, not the worst. Not the worst. Let's see. Crit damage. Too much talking, too low playtime. What are you talking about, Djibouti? I talk the talk and I walk the walk. Boom. Holy shit, that was so bad.
すみません、お兄ちゃん。これはシーシですか？シーシ。
All right, next one. Luther, hello, welcome in. Favorite characters, Nekomata, bet. Okay, what do we like about Nekomiyamata?
Emotional damage.
What are we liking about Nekomiyamata, chat? Also, Dan Cool, welcome back to the stream. Vincent, welcome in as well. Hello, great to have you.
Take your time.
Chat, who's your favorite standard character? And why is it Grace? Is it because of her feet? It's because of her feet, right, chat? Oh, it's because of her feet. I knew it, chat. I knew it. Ooh, good you. I knew it. Yeah. Well, I got shit here. Cool. Okay. Absolute garbage. Okay, cool. Let's do some crit damage, I guess. Let's try to get crit damage here. Yeah. Huge personality. Huge personality. Kaleda. I think Kaleda is spicy. You know, she got a spunky personality. You know, she's got short person syndrome. It's very cute. She is the epitome of short person syndrome. It's so funny. She is the epitome of short person syndrome. Also Lycon. I see, chat. Oh, I saw this one. This one's so cute.
The joy that this
Yeah, I saw this one.
brings.
Yeah, Evelyn's screaming her heart out. So cute, chat. Really quickly, exclamation point ZZZ audit. You guys can enter into our random account review raffle. All right, we're gonna do that in the next like 5 minutes or so after we wrap this up, chat. After we wrap this up. Wrap it up. How tall are you? I am 5'7.5" in freedom units. Hoorah! Hoorah! Freedom units. Hoorah! The fuck? Is that pen? Wait, what was that? Great. Again. I don't say her English VA is bad, but I just think they mismatch voice and direction. And that's a personal preference, right? I think that both of them did a really, really good job, IMO. But hey, you know, if you feel so, like, where did you want the voice to go then? You know what I mean? How much in CM? You guys figure it out. You guys can calculate. What the fuck is this? HP defense, HP impact, energy regen. What the fuck is this? I'm being cooked out here. Here we go. Electric? Ooh, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Actually, Ambi might want that. Oh, no, it's fucking attack flat. Sorry to be a pain, but do you also have Asher's weapon? I do, Rift. So I know you were asking earlier about like, oh, should you pull the weapon? IMO, Sakagu's weapon is already good enough. Good enough for now. Good enough for now. Son of a bitch. At least for Evelyn, yes. Soldier 11 pieces, Sparky. I swear to God. I swear to God. These are not Soldier 11 pieces, guys. Not Soldier 11 pieces, let me tell you.
I'm sorry.
I'm so mad, bro. Honestly, the double crit anomaly here is better. Damn, man. That is so copium. That is so copium. Damn, dude. Isn't Sokagu's weapon mainly benefiting Miyabi teams? No. No. Because Astro Yao uses the attack bonus. So, you know, it like, yeah, you get the ice bonus, but like that's minimal like as per like what Astro Yao can offer, if that makes sense. Okay, let's go. Let's find any. Oh, you know what? What the fuck am I doing? Let's just go attack, right? Which ones do you recommend for Harmasa? No, it's all good. It's all good, Crom. It's because, you know, there's a lot of questions that, you know, that are asked. So don't feel bad, chat, if you guys need to reiterate questions.
Emotional damage.
So as far as Harmasa, you go mono electro. So you go thunder metal, because thunder metal will allow you to maintain, or sorry, not it will allow you. When you have mono electro, it'll allow you to maintain electro application and shock to utilize the damage bonus. Or is it attack bonus? I forget. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. As long as the enemy is shocked, the equipper's attack is increased by 20%. Yeah. And then if you have arena, that just increases it by that much more. Isn't Woodpecker better? You can go Woodpecker. Yeah. But attack by 28% is better than the 9%. But to be fair, you need to inflict shock, right? So you would have to have an anomaly-based team, or a team that would allow you to proc both stuns and anomalies. So it's very dependent on what you have. Generally, you're okay with Woodpecker for Harmasa, because it just gives you the flat out, you know, just use E skill, get your 9% and you're fine. But the 28%, if you can maintain shock during his main windows, which you should be able to, if you're trying to max out Harmasa quiver stacks and stuff, you should be shocking during that rotation and stunning. So you should be able to hit Thunder Metal at the peak. So in theory, again, in theory, Thunder Metal is better. Let's go back to Gorin. Let's go back to chorus real quick. Blade and Branch song. Let's see what we got here. Pen, Query, Anomaly. Let me get crit damage here. Easy. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. Let's try this. Okay, that's not bad, actually. That's a usable piece for now. That's a usable piece for now. We'll take it. It's not the greatest, but we'll use it for now. We'll take it. We'll take it. And then give me some crit damage here, baby. Okay. Okay. Oh no! I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Oh my god, there's no shot, bro. Watch this, I'll create. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho. We building corn? No. No. I don't need to say son. No. Chat, we're going to choose the account reviews in the next few minutes. So make sure if you would like to rig it for yourselves, any riggers in chat, 5 subs to automatically get an account review. And we're raising subs because we want to get some new emotes in chat for February. So it's not just like I want money. I want to use that money to get you guys new emotes. And then we're going to choose 2 random people from the audit. !ZZZ audit. Yes. The vault also seems pretty good for Ashra. IMO, it's okay. IMO, it's okay. Because the vault, it only gives you the buff for 2 seconds. So you got to make sure during those windows when you're able to quick swap and you have a plethora of chord stacks, then it's more applicable, right? But not during instances where like you're on your down rotations. Yeah. By the way, Josh, do you know how Ashla's does damage lore wise? Lore wise? No. What does that mean? The time's too short. I agree. Parasociologist. Yeah, 2 seconds is way too short. But if you can hit it at the right time, it's not bad. Give me all crit damage. Thanks. Easy. Okay. What happened to lighter week? I finished lighter. Oh, we finished lighter. Yeah, we finished lighter. Yeah. Bashful Demon nodders. Yeah, Bashful Demon's fine. Anyone has a woman which she sings? I guess. But she uses her weapon to channel her voice. If that makes sense. So like, it's not like Jshoea is just like wielding her elements all willy-nilly. It's basically, for those who play Genshin, it's like having a vision to channel your inner energy. Does that make sense? So like Jshoea doesn't, like, she has the power of ether, but she needs a medium in which, or a weapon, a medium in which to transfer that energy and to manipulate it. That's why she has the mic. Yeah. Is there a tech, but there's no element, there's no vision. Yeah, but her vision, or essentially her weapon, allows her to channel it. In ZZZ, it's tech. Yeah, exactly. It's tech. So it's like, Soldier 11's like, fire thing. She literally ignites her thing on fire, right? Pretty freaking sick. Can people have ether powers? I thought ether corrupts people. No. The thing is that you can manipulate ether through music. But only a certain people have an affinity, or have a higher affinity to do so. It's not the, I want to equate this to perfect pitch, but it's not the same. But imagine it's like perfect pitch. Like not everybody has perfect pitch. You can train for perfect pitch technically, but like, let's say like she has an affinity to use her pitch to manipulate ether, right? And then by the use of the mic, she's able to do it like 10 times better. Right? ZZ's source of power is all about music, even the equipment, artifacts, and the drive discs. Yeah, for sure, right? The drive discs, they're literally CD discs for music, right? For sure, 100%. 100%. Our fancy boom boxes. You want to put it that way, yeah. Also, hello, Mouse. Welcome back, Mouse. And Zen V. Let me know how to pronounce that. But hello, Zen. Great to have you in the stream. You're relatively new. Welcome in. Yeah. Great point. Yeah. So it is about music, chat. The power of music. Music is magic. As she says, music is magic. And that's a very, very cute sentiment. But lighter, yeah, he's relatively done, although he could be a little bit better in the attack department. But his impact's there. Career rate 31, career damage 54. I go anomaly proficiency here. Granted, I should get a better anomaly proficiency. Let me see if I have something better here. Let me see if I have something better here. Anomaly. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, I don't have anything better. Okay. So that's about it. 19.4 crit rate, 122 is clearly the better ratio on lighter. Of course. Clearly. Yes, clearly. So true. Okay. 24 plus 25 gets me 86 crit rate. I'm behind by 14%. Essentially. Which I can make up for because these pieces were kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this piece I can deal with. This piece is ass. This piece, dookie. This piece, okay, I wish it was better. But there are so many places I can improve my build. Yeah. I got a link shot 36 pity. Nice, RK. Congratulations. Hey, big W's. Ling shot, everybody. Yeah, I pulled link shot on HSR and I haven't played the game since. So, hey, thank you, Jewis, for taking care of the account. Thanks, Jewis. Hey, everybody, shoutouts to Jewis. Shoutouts to Jewis. Thank you so much for taking care of my HSR account. Chat, I'm busy. I'm a busy man. I gotta edit. I gotta create content. I'm a busy man. So shout outs to Jewish, shout outs to Nova Clouds for taking care of the account. I know Lily, Lil Wee Wee also takes care of my HI3 account. Yeah, what's the rule for the crit stats this game? 50, or higher? It's varying. It's varying, GBD, because some characters have crit rates supplemented into their kit. Some characters use drive disc like Infernal Metal to buff it by 28%. So like you can go way lower crit rate. So like it's a very much character and style dependent. Yeah, there's no cookie cutter 50, 100. Yeah. Before Lighter came out, I had a dream. I got him, woke up, and pulled him in 30. That's some manifestation shit right there. That's some manifestation shit. I think actually in that dream you made a deal with the devil. I think you just made a deal with the fucking devil. Is what I think you did. Josh, could you pull my HSR account when the Glade comes? Sure. When does the Glade come out, chat? When does she come out? She comes out sometime, right? Also, hi, Dawn Slicer. Welcome in. Great to have you. Dawn Slicer. Interesting name. 7 days or so? Okay. What comes out this week, chat? Genshin was last week. It should be this week, no? You're on my recommended? Hey, swaggy, Dawn. Hey, the recommended channels don't lie, alright? You are now a part of J Incorporated. You're now a part of J Incorporated. Funny, because I think I need help with the building Fox Girl. I think only Honkai. It should be Stara, right? Or HI3. Maybe it is HI3. What was last week? Okay. No, because here's the thing, chat. What not Zenless. What Hoyoverse has done is that they've created an ecosystem all within itself. Right? They've created an ecosystem where every week you have an update or a patch. An update or a patch. The great Josh not only does reviews to share his wisdom, but takes on the responsibility of increasing the chances we get of characters we want with his amazing luck. That is right. That is correct, Stravo. That is correct. That is correct. Praise J Corpa. The 0.024%. The 0.024%. That is me. That is me. All right, chat. And you aren't going to get better rates. You can't get better because I'm the best. I'm the best there is. I am the best there is. The 0.024 percentile. You won't get better. I can trust you. All right, sorry. You can trust me. You can trust me. You should look after my account for F2P. Oh, no, so here's the thing, chat. Like, people have suggested to me, oh, Josh, why don't you do an F2P account? Did I just scratch it? All right. Why don't you do an F2P account? Because that would be, you know, good content. IMO? I just don't have time. I wish. I just don't have time. If I had more time, I'd probably do it. Are you fire?
I got plenty of new ideas.
So if I don't get Evelyn, I unsum and unfollow. No. You actually double down. You double down. And you give subs to get better luck. Genius. Double down. Chat, see chat? The thing is that 99% of gamblers, 99% of gamblers lose before they hit it big. Do you want to be a loser? I don't think so. I don't think so. You guys aren't losers. You guys aren't losers. I know because you're in this chat. Okay, what the fuck? I already finished you. 9, shield defense. Oh, you're in 2 days. Okay, cool. Pretty boy swag. All right. 0 out of 11. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Getting Evelyn exists in perpetuity, for there is always a rerun, so you never truly fail. Well, I guess you're right. I guess you're right about that. By the way, Josh, do you want my polls for whomst? For whomst? Can you also explain to me how Astra plays? Because I like her. Sorry, I got her, and I don't know the player because I'm new. Dawn. Okay, why don't we show you a little bit? Actually, why don't we show you when we do some account reviews? Let's pull the account reviews right now, chat. Exclamation point ZZ audit last chance. We're gonna pull right now. Here we go. Oh shit. Let me open back up entries because it seemed like a few of you guys did not enter. Let me open it back up. Okay, go real quick. Go. If you have not yet entered, swag. Okay. So most of you, and if you guys already put in 1 ticket, you're good. Yeah, Lan, you're in. Yeah. Swag. Also, Dan Cool, nice. On the YouTube side, thank God I opened it because the YouTube side are, you guys are a little bit lagging behind, so that's good. All right, here we go. Laurel. Laurel, I don't know how you keep winning these. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I don't know how you keep winning them. Would you like an account review or no? Because Laurel won last night. I would. Okay. Well, Laurel, let's run an account review for you. The second person, because we always do back-to-backs. Here we go. NKV. Oh, what was that? What was that, NKV? Sorry. I didn't see what that message was. Yeah, let me one guy you real quick. What happened? Rigged. Not rigged. Well, I have it right here. And you said it twice. What happened? The switch up is crazy. Bro. What is there to review? If they did one last night. No. Laurel didn't do one last night. No, Laurel won. but they didn't take the account review. So today they're taking the account review. Yeah. I think there should be a reroll. Guys, no, it's no reroll. No reroll, guys. We'll do more reviews after these two. Laurel, NKV, please message me on Discord. We're gonna get you guys set up. Yeah. Chat, let's get some personas going on. I'll get my review eventually. You'll get your review. Yeah. Yeah, because like down the line, right? And especially if you stay longer for streams, there's less people in the chat to get reviews. So in theory, you should be able to get a review within like the first like couple weeks. And I know a couple weeks sounds kind of a lot, but I mean, there's quite a few people in the chat. So, you know, hey, firstly, shouts to you guys. I'm very, very grateful that you guys enjoy the insight because I'm having a lot of fun doing account reviews for you guys. So, yeah. Yep. Subs have better odds of winning. Yes, technically subs do have better odds. You guys have 2 tickets over 1. Yeah, but I'll be honest, it's not that bad. It ain't that crazy, okay? It ain't crazy to have 2 tickets. Complete combat simulation stage 10 times.
Welcome.
What do that be? An abs XP. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Today is Tuesday. Okay, so we're not doing too bad on the batteries, actually. Today's Tuesday. To goon or not to goon? It was never a question. New event started? What? Another one? Where? Swag. Dude, there's so much content. Dude, there is so much shit to do. We had the new story. We have the, you know, the Ellen Joe story. And then, you know, when Evelyn comes around, we'll have Evelyn's story and the fishing event. Excuse me, chat. I finished all of them already. And here's the thing. To those who play pretty actively, it's pretty easy to finish these, right? It's pretty easy to finish these. But IMO, if you guys can, I would say slow down a little bit with the events, because if you do them too fast, you're gonna be like, oh man, okay, now I've ran out of content. You know what I mean? Take it slow, enjoy it, do a little bit every day, and then you'll be fulfilled. Because like, dude, I like the rest of this content will take me up to Evelyn and some. So I may have done pity buildings in 20 on 22 180 pulls for future for Evelyn. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. Hey, Jules, want to do some Evelyn pulls? Want us to do some Evelyn pulls, Jules? Yo, your boy. Your boy. Hell no. What are you guys talking? What are you talking about, guys? Come on. Come on. Think about the 0.024 percentile. No such thing. Gotta hit new damage highs in Infernal Reap by min-maxing everything. True, true. Chat, do you guys know your highest? 5 gifted and I'm down. Like, to me? Or like if somebody gifts 5? Like, wait, what? Did you see Soldier Ambi kit? Oh, Silver Soldiers? No. I don't have time to look at that right now because I have to do some Evelyn stuff, and then I have like 1 or 2 more videos that I'm working on. So, yeah. What are Evelyn's discs again? She doesn't have her best in slot IMO. Like, none of these drive discs right now are really for her. So she goes Woodpecker, which is so copium, bro. It is so copium. Really quickly, chat, can you co-op all of these? Oh, I see what they did. They moved the... Oh, I see what they did. I see what they did. Oh, okay, so now they've separated them into single and multiplayer. Okay, I got it. Okay, we're gonna start logging in now. We're gonna start logging in now. Laurel, perfect. That's exactly the info I needed. Spectacular. Also, do you know if Easter egg when it's Friday in-game and the language is Portuguese? What? Wait, what? Chat, can somebody confirm that? There's an Easter egg when it's Friday in-game and your language is Portuguese. I didn't even know you can go Portuguese. Yeah, bro. Wait, Wigs, is this true? Chat, do you guys know about this shit? I'm sending the 2FA right now. So please check a 6-digit code in the email that you sent me, Laurel. You're talking about Main's MV. Who's Main? What? Nookums, who is this? Concept art versus final design. Oh my god, wait, look at Piper. Yo, Rena looks sick. The concept art for Rena's crazy. Chat, arguably Billy with the mask is better. Now, I'm not saying he looks ugly, but I feel like designs are so much better. IMO, I think the designs that we have now are a bit better. Android Billy is better, yeah. This is so close. You know how incredibly close this is, chat? Jesus, that's so close. I think Piper's is super cute. Look at Piper. That one's cute, chat. I like that. And then Ellen, Joe, and Rena. This actually looks pretty similar. But like the tone, the vibe is different, of course. But they look very similar in concept. Trigger the same? Oh yeah, Trigger is like very close. Trigger's incredibly close. All right, chat, we're gonna log into the account right now. So let's jump right on in. But really quickly, just as some other announcements, again, chat, we are hosting the PROXY podcast episode 2 this afternoon, or technically this evening, in about 2 hours or so. So I'd love for you guys to kick it with us. So we're gonna hang out more and podcast more. So that's awesome. More podcast action, baby. Here we go. Wait, why don't go Makados? For the crit rate. We have 46 already. that, but like this doesn't tell the full picture, I don't think. Asher. It was a back-to-back Asher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was a back-to-back Asher. Lycon. Okay, wait. Lycon into... Bro. Lycon into 20 pity double Asher Yao? What the fuck is this? Okay. So then 6, 17. Okay, so we hit pity. We hit pity. We lost the Lycon. Oh, okay, okay. So no, I mean, we did hit pity. So open wish history in ZZZ. Copy long text. Open Windows PowerShell. Paste the copy message there. It automatically copies. Okay, so open wish history in ZZZ. Copy the long text. Open window. What's the long text? How do I do that? In the website, you still got to go page to page to cache in the warps. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. And we have some to spare. Okay. So really quick question. We have a lot of great units, by the way. And not only that, we have like some of the better characters built as well. Let's take a look at, because I don't really have a doubt that your main characters are built. 73 104 is not bad, although the crit rate I would like a little bit more, but that's not a big concern. We have 11 out of 12 on basic. That's good. Lighter. Are we building DPS lighter? What's this? So we're running DPS lighter. Can you check Deadly Assault? We will, we will. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We got a process. There's a process to this. Okay. So Grace is not built. Attack, Ice, Create, nice. Rena, not built. Julian, almost built. I'm just tempted to do it. But we'll see. We'll see. 0 on anomaly. Oh, we don't have impact? Where's... Oh, we don't have impact, bro. We don't have impact, bro. Okay. Okay. Jane Doe is going to need a lot. Jane Doe's going to need a lot of work. I'm still frying pieces, and that's perfectly fine, right? Because we have essentially the characters already. So, like, you know, I'm not too worried. Yeah, but that's, honestly, that's a few too many characters that, quote unquote, need to be built. Laurel. It's not to say that it's a bad thing, but I'm taking a look, like, we have a lot of characters that are not the best builds and or are missing quite substantial portions of their build. So from here, it's going to be like a huge, just like, hey, use all the resources, grind out all those materials, right? And then we have 15. Let's see where we have. You would not believe your eyes if you... You want some Ant Deviant? Welcome to the stream, hello. I would kidnap to get those batteries? Jesus Christ. I wish I had those batteries. Yo, Laurel, so what's up? Laurel, what's up? Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Bro is as patient as a saint. I like to save. You gotta use them, Laurel. Don't say that. There are means to an end, chat. Chat. This is a big lesson. Big lesson. Batteries, Denny's, chips, whatever the resource may be. There are means to an end to build your characters. And I don't mean to say use the materials as soon as you get them. But Laurel, you're at a place where you're maxing out on your resource generation. You're not going to be able to get more resources when you're level 60, right? AKA, like from level 20 to level 30 to level 40, you get more stuff per your ascended proxy level. At this point, you're maxed out. So you gotta start using these, man. At least by this week, I want to see you use half of the ether batteries. Also, Sparky, thank you so much for the subby 180. Let's go, Sparky. Thank you so much. Hey, get some W's in chat. Get some 07s to Sparky Grill. Thank you so much, everybody. Yes, please. Thanks, Sparky. Hey, that's a big sub right there. Get some 07s in chat, baby. We'll see the tower, deadly, and Jshoea history. But here's the thing. I don't think there's actually a lot of history going on because the characters aren't built. Right? Saving ether battery and other resources and finding backup battery. Finding the backup battery. Yeah, you can use the 600 backup battery here. That's perfectly fine. Or, I mean, well, okay, you're at F2P, so I wouldn't suggest this. But if you did pay for like Welkins, if you did pay for Battle Pass, I would suggest getting the 60 battery here every day, and then you can start just grinding out dry discs. Don't let enemies have it. Just give them to me. I'm so dead. Oh yeah, Sparky, you don't get an extra ticket now. I will open it up though, again, for those who haven't yet done it. So yeah, it's open up again for those who didn't enter their ticket. If you already enter your ticket once in today's stream, then you're good. Once in today's stream, that's all you need. Yeah. Resource investment goes hand in hand with content completion and potential. This is a common problem hoarding gets you. Exactly. So please use these ether batteries and backup batteries for dry disk farming. Okay. By the end, I want to see. Let's go over to the Scott Tapos real quick. You can or can't get an extra ticket when you sub. Yes, you can get an extra ticket, Sparky. You can. So here are the main ones that I want you to farm, Laurel. Okay. Firstly, I want you to farm Monster Duet. You want better branch and blade song for Miyabi. You want Astral Voice for Asriel, which are the main characters right now. And, you know, by which I'd rather you just build the character that you want to build, aka the newer characters, hopefully. So let's try to build them. I just started doing endgame, not really sure which team to build next. Well, Laurel, that's what we're here to figure out. Let's work together. Let's figure that out with each other. So let's start farming this for Miyabi Asriel. Now that you have a main DPS and you have a support built, we can start extending out into the other facets. Personally, I would go Sharp Fang and Blunt Axe because this will open up both Polar Metal and will open up the Freedom Blues because you have a lot of anomaly units. I think Freedom Blues is very, very beneficial for said anomaly units, aka the Pipers of the world, the Jane Does of the world, etc., etc. And then Swing Jazz and Chaotic Metal. This for Juyen, and because you have Juyen, just use her because, you know, even though you don't use her as much, once you build her, you're probably going to want to use her a lot more because she's just very that strong as a burst DPS. And then you want to go Swing Jazz for the support builds. His Miyabi has bad drive discs. They're not the best. They're all right. They're all right. Hey, housekeeping cards to use.
Eradicate all evil.
Let me see. We do have 8 cards. Laurel, do you mind if I use them right now? Let's see what we get. Use them? All right. Actually, you know, I'm not going to use them on Monster Duet. I'm going to use them on the others, chat. I'm going to use them on like Swing Jazz and the alternate ones that we don't like want to use. In fact, I actually want to try getting some impact. So I might use it on this. Let's see. Attack. Double. Wow. Pen double crit. Massive. Attack. Attack. HP. That's pretty. Shit, man. Okay. Not a bad roll there. Not a bad roll. Not a bad roll. Well, does Eve want for Drive Disc? She doesn't have a best in slot. So just get Woodpecker. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kaiden? Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing, brother? Hello. Hunter Hound set for patch 1.6. Yeah, there's a new set. So, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. And this is one of my other sort of, you know, 10 commandments type of thing. Build your characters first and then go for the new Drive Disc set. Because if you don't have your characters built now, when are you going to build them? When are you going to build the older characters? If you keep trying to build the newer characters but haven't yet built the older characters, you're always going to be on the back foot. So slow down, build the characters you have now, then progress. And if it seems like you're a little bit behind, you're really not. It's the FOMO, right? So focus on the units that you have now. You have the resources, and in particular, this account definitely has the resources. So 100% build what we have here and now so that we can use said units to progress further to get more out of the content and then go for the new characters after that. That's some damn good advice because that's what I keep doing. There, you know, hey, everybody does it. You know, everybody does it because of how fast Zenless Zone Zero is moving. Everybody does it. I understand. I completely understand because there's just too many characters, chat. There's just too many characters to go for. But you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down, especially if you can't spend every patch. You gotta slow down. Think about pre-firing for Eve. Your thoughts? It's fine. Yeah, you can. It's 2-piece Inferno, fine for fire. I would go crit damage. People have been going Branch and Blade Song too with Woodpecker 4, and that's just better. Yeah, because there's not too many ways you supplement crit damage, but there are so many other ways that you could supplement fire and or other elemental damage percentages. So you'd rather just go crit. IMO. Let's try to get you something a little bit more helpful. Let's go for this. Boop. Defense, cringe. Cringe. I don't like the substats. Energy regen for Nicole. Nice. HP. Fuck. Pen, attack, main attack, Astral piece. Oh, wait, impact. Yes. Yes, we got an impact. Yes, we got an impact. Hi, Maple. I'm thinking of skipping Astra because I have so many characters built as a newer account, and that's perfectly fine, Maple. Yeah, perfectly fine. Yes, bro. Yes, dude.
Wanna see the lead scarf?
Yes. What a pickup. What a pickup. Sheesh. What a pickup, chat. What a pickup. I don't care about the substats. That shit don't matter. That's a pickup right there, baby. Fire damage bonus and crit rate. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine with that. What's the best bang boo for physical coverage? Bang Volver. Depending, you can also go into Officer Kui, I believe. Or is Officer Kui electric? I don't fucking remember. I think Officer Kui is physical. So if you can do Officer Kui, then yes. But if you just want pure physical coverage, then you go Bang Volver. It's the gun one. And he's really funny because he poops out the chat. When I saw Bang Boo or Bang Volver for the first time, and he poops out the little pellets. That shit was so cute. Physical is the only one I'm missing. I'll go for the Bang Volver. Yeah. Kui is physical. Lucky Boo is also. People have been sleeping on Night Boo. Yeah. People have been sleeping on Night Boo. Okay, so really quickly, somebody was asking, hey Josh, how do I play Jshoea? And that's very simple. Let's actually do one of these dungeons. Actually, talking about dungeon. Let's try seeing Deadly Assault for Laurel here. Okay, we put Miyabi here on Pompeii. I'll put Miyabi on Dead and Butcher, and then go into Jane Doe here. That's what I would do, and then put Juyen on here. But again, you know, you would have to again build your characters. We haven't built our characters fully yet, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it, right? No doubt. No doubt. Okay, let's restructure this a little bit. Let's restructure this a little bit. I'll take that. Okay. There we go. And then I might flip this into one of these. Okay, these are all cringe. Okay, I might flip this into this then. Let's see if you have good threes. You must have some good threes, right? Attack Anomaly, Anomaly Crit. I'll go this one. All right, perfect. Let's build your Ashley out. Boom, done. Pompeii pretty tough without Bernice. Yes, but it's still relatively doable. We've done it with Jane Doe teams. So it's not the craziest, but it definitely isn't the best. And then we're gonna want E skill or E core here, because the E core, really quickly, Laurel, and for those who are wondering, core skills are very, very important for the scaling of your main core ability. A lot of people forget about core ability. They're like, okay, maybe I level up her main skill, and then maybe I'll get all of her drive disc and her weapon, and then boom, I'm done. No, you gotta prioritize core first. And that also means prioritizing character level. So going max level 60 will allow you to go into E and F, right? Not only will you get the main stat, the main scaling stat of energy regen here, but you also get whatever, you know, percentages or bonuses from your core passive. In particular, with Jshoea, because you only have D core, you're not maxing out on her attack buff. Even if you have enough attack here, which you don't. So talking about maxing. Yeah, maxing out weapon level should get us there. Okay. 3.2. And then you just need a few more rolls into attack, no? Am I tripping? Attack, attack. Oh, no attack roll here, that's why. Imagine attack, percent. Fuck! Shibar. Yeah, you would need like some double attack rolls here, but like, again, let's show you really quickly. The max amount of attack buff is 1200. Let's go into Dead and Butcher and show you real quick the attack buff of your Jshoea
We really harmonize. This is
without. Who should I bring in, chat? Should I bring in probably just Nicole. Fuck it.
the good choice.
Probably just Nicole. I wonder if Nicole has her W engine. Hold up, you can see.
Something? My services are expensive.
She does. Oh, she doesn't have shit built. Hold up, you can see. Energy regen, which we just got, but if you already have it built, let's just max that out real quick. Defense. Okay. Any attacks? Any attacks? Any attacks? We'll just go with that. Attack. HP will go into anomaly proficiency, guys. Okay, we don't have that. Anomaly proficiency, guys. Yeah. Trust. What is this one? Ah, she bar. I'll just do this. Okay. Yep. Enhance for now. And then we'll flip this into a single one up here. Let's see. I like this one. Sure. Let's go for this. Enhance. We have so much material, guys. So much material. This is great. This feels so good. And Nicole's just a great character to max out anyways, so. Alright. Let's show them on the board. Let's see what we get here. Let's see what our buff is, chat. Do Arena? Nah, Arena's not worth it. It's either Nicole or potentially Lucy, I would go. Those are the two. Or you can get M2 and B done? True! True! So true. $1,000, which is not bad. It's definitely not bad, but you're missing 200 on a max build. AM Seth works too. Yeah. Should all characters have skills max to F? Yes, but I understand that people don't have a lot of resources. So what I say is DPSs, and take this Laurel too. DPSs go F. Everybody else, E. Because A, C, and E are the main scaling stats for all the characters. Crits, energy regen, anomaly masteries and anomaly proficiencies, attack, stun, impact, right? So A, C, and E are what you want to get as the main base scaling. And then F you get for max potential core. That be your main DPS characters, that be your Jshoeas, your Caesar Kings, your Qingyis, your Lighters, etc. What's the best level for talent skills? 9 to 10. 9 to 10. IMO.
I'm unstoppable. Tough luck. You're done. Scatter. You're done. No room for mercy. I see it.
There we go. Max Astro, as you should. As you should. Oh, brother.
I swear on my blade. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. My blade, there's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable.
There we go.
It's with you. Shadowless blade. The pleasure's all yours. Scatter. It's over. I see it.
I get you. Not too bad, chat. We're not doing too bad. This is a great score, actually.
time to lose. Victory.
This is a great
the
score.
only option.
I think we're in it. Ouch.
I see it. Tough luck.
Okay. Pop this.
Press forward.
3. Pop the burst.
Wanna run? There's no time to lose.
Hold. Pop this.
You're done.
Pop burst. Podcast when? Oh, we'll have it in 2-ish hours?
No forgiveness.
Can I get a time check from the mods? I think it should be 2 hours.
I'm unstoppable. You asked for it. I see it. Weakling. The cold is silent. Time to wrap things up. I swear on my blade.
It's midnight here? Okay, yeah. You're Joyce, you're gonna have to fucking watch it probably on the VOD or from the YouTube channel.
No time to lose.
Dude. Laurel, look at your account. Look at you go, Laurel. Look at this account go, chat. Look at this account go. 28K. 28K. And we're not fully built yet. Right? So we have the pieces there. Finish those builds. You don't know how much the cores and those things affect the rotation timing. It is incredible. So we have the resources. We have all the ingredients in the kitchen. Let's cook. Let's cook. And if you have any questions, please refer to our infographic guides, off stream. We'll help you, double check on your main stats if you want, and we'll help you double check on your sub stats. And always come back if you have any, specific questions. You guys know this. You guys know this. So, any particulars before we wrap up this account, and we're gonna head into our next account. Yeah, as you guys get, for those who are wondering about Jshoea, I didn't really answer the question. I kind of just more or less showed how you guys play it. And as you guys can see, I didn't switch as much, or technically, I swapped more than I usually would because I wanted to maintain Nicole buff during those windows. Every time I was heading into a 6-stack charge attack and ult window, you guys always saw me switching into Nicole. Did you guys notice that? You guys always saw me switching into Nicole because you want that buff. You want the buff. Because your Miyabi right now, she doesn't have max crit rate. She doesn't have 100% crit rate, right? You get the 12 or what is it, 12% here, but you're missing a couple percentage. Guess who makes up for that? Your Nicole, because M6, sorry. Why'd I click on W engine? Because of M6. Ultimately 15%, that gets you 100% crit rate. So utilizing that alongside, the Miyabi, you have 100% crit rate. You have an extra 1000 attack. We have the defense shred from her. We have the M1 defensive shred from her. That's a lot of damage. Shout out Skill, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. So, all right. Never thought to run Nicole with Miyabi? Well, there you go, Laurel. If you need more help in constructing teams, please let me know. Because again, when it comes to DA, right, you're now kind of hamstrung. Because I put Jshoea and Nicole up here. What you're going to have to do later down the road is you're going to have to distribute the support characters. Yeah. My corruption complex team is Kurz, Azure, Jane, Chingyi. It's not bad. It's not the worst. Nicole's different. Yeah, Nicole is just one of the best. She's just one of the best. M6 with the vault, crit rate, defense shreds, ether downs. Like, you know, damage bonus up. Like there's a lot. There's a lot that she provides as a F2P character. She is incredible. So, the other characters that I would go here, I would probably go for a GN team. And/or I would go for potentially an electric team. But your electric characters aren't really that built right now, so I'd be very cautious about that. And then lighter would probably fit into, I would say, a Jane Doe lighter Lucy team
So what do I owe?
for 3. And I think that you can max out the stars there.
I'll beat everyone.
Yeah, you can get 2 stars from this team and then get 1 star in whatever this mech one is. Get 1 star here, get 2 stars in Pompeii with that Jane Doe team. You get your max polychromes. So there you go. Easy breezy cover girl. Alrighty. And again, if you have any more questions, Laurel, please feel free to ask. Let's move on. Let's move on. NKV, you're the next account. You're the next account. Exclamation point ZZ Audit if you guys want to join in. We might play a little bit of co-op before we do our next account review, chat, if that's okay. If you guys are okay with that, we're going to play some co-op with you guys, and we're going to do some mini games. Because, you know, I can't do account reviews 100% all the way through. So... Alright. Yo, what's up, Seraphim? What's his Discord? Discord.gg. Discord.gg/Jshoea. There you go, friend. As much as I love Nicole Sakaki, still the best for me. She can't shred defense, but the ice shred attack buff is really good. And Sag the ice buff Mindscape and the shred Mindscape kind of stand in each other's way a little bit. But here's the thing. Like you're fine with Sokaku, right? Sokaku gets the job done, and that's the one thing. NKV, we're logging in, gamer. We're logging in. All right. Does Nicole want any other substats other than AP? You want crit. Yeah. She doesn't need crit to buff anything, but you just rather have crit. So you go attack, AP, crit, a little bit of pen as well. It goes a long way. So, yeah. I sent the 2FA code, a 6-digit code to your email, MKV. So please check out that code. Send it over at your earliest convenience, and we'll get started with your account review. By the way, Josh, I have 68 career rate, 166 for Miyabi. It's not bad. It's not a bad start. Yeah. Definitely want to have 70. 70, 75 is ideal. Especially at M2. If it's not M2, then we're going to need a little bit more. Yeah. I'm on 4 Asher, 2 Swing, ER, Ether, Anomaly, Proficiency. Go 4 Swing, Jazz. Go 4 Swing, Jazz. That'll probably be better for you. Is there? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, chat, really quickly though, for those who can't hear me during the ad break, hey, we got the Proxy Podcast episode 2 in about 1.5 hours. So that's big pog. That's big poggers. Big poggeroonies. Oh boy. I might need some more coffee, or I should just finish my coffee. I should finish my coffee. That's what I should do. What do I want to listen to, chat? Should we go back to The World Ends With You? Classic, classic, classic. Red, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Also, if you guys are on the YouTube side, welcome in. It's your boy Josh. Today we are hosting the podcast, the Proxy Podcast, episode 2. I know a lot of you guys are excited for it. We got some great guests. We got Azrael, Vanity, HKK, and EO. So, DMCA music is good? No. No, not this stream. Did I miss audits? No, we're doing them right now. We're doing them right now. Welcome back from the ads, gamers. Welcome back from the ads. NKV. This is our first account review with you, right? NKV, we've had you in the community for a long while. Let's take a look, everybody. The game show that you had with Mr. Pokey was so well done. Thank you. And we just put out episode 4. We just put out episode 4. Yeah, I am. Episode 4 just came out. So make sure you guys go check that out. Go say what's up. You know, go say great episode 4. You know, hey. But we'll do that after. We'll do that after. Right now, chat. Let's take a look at NKV's account. Here we go. I missed my chance to sign up. No, you didn't. Yeah, we're still doing them. We're still doing them, Red. Yeah, it's still open. You can enter. Exclamation point ZZZ audit. All right, let's take a look. Soldier, Caesar, Miyabi, Lighter, Bernie, Hanamasa, Yanagi, Juyen, Qingyi, Asiao, Nico, Seth. Wow, we have a lot of built units. This is really good. And only missing Jane and Rena. That's amazing, dude. Holy hell. Let's take a look at how the characters are built. 2.7, 57, and 142 is a little bit low. On M0, you're going crit damage, right? You have to. Attack pen ratio. This guy's swinging for the rafters. Anomaly mastery. You are... Okay, yeah, let's replace that, sorry. There's no reason you should go anomaly mastery, right? Hold up now. Because if you are, like... There's still no reason to run anomaly mastery. It's great. It's better, Nick said. Is this new? AM is really good. No, AM is great, but the longer the fight, the better it is than attack. Because of freeze. Then you can quote unquote proc more of the freezes and the shatters. AM go to what you mean? This much though. I'm looking at the balance of the build too. Oh, this is that's a little tough. That's not that bad. You're playing Seth, Yanagi, Miyabi. Oh, the fuck? Okay. Never mind then. Alright, you know what you're doing already then. Alright, chill. If you're running Seth, if you're running Seth, Miyabi, Yanagi, I have nothing to say. You already know what you're doing. Yeah, you already know what you're doing then. Alright, chill. Let's see your other characters then. Attack, fire, crit, good. Infernal, that's good. Max, good. 2.8, 51, 30, 28, 28, 15, 16. Is this just at the threshold? Slightly under. Me and the boys preparing to shoot unicorns with M1. Aaron, meanwhile being hunched, all because they owe me $2. Well, Mr. Hyde. Hey. It's a free world, as I say. C0 Soldier 11 disparage. Yeah, chat. Why don't you have M6 Soldier like Mr. Big J Corpo? Everyone should simply M6 their soldier. Truly, if you want to be a part of J Incorporated LLC, Is that holding my tryout set right now? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Sure. Gutter from selector. Nice. Actually, good pickup. N0. I see. Huh. Double attack's good. Tusk of Fury. When providing shield. Value is higher. All squad members' damage increased by 18. Days increased by 12. It's not bad. Not a bad choice. Bro might be cooking. Maybe. It's not a bad option, right? It's not a bad option. And then how much attack? 2.5? That's still great. That's so great. Hello, David. What's up? Welcome in. Bruticus. Wait, Bruticus, were you not followed earlier? Pause jam? Or is this another Bruticus? Do we have two Bruticus? What? There's no way. The imposter's among us. No, I wasn't. Oh, well, there you go, Bruticus. Also, you go B. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. So, as far as what you have, like, your builds are very, like, catered towards a certain playstyle. And that's perfectly fine, right? Because the reason why I'm like, okay, Miyabi running Anomaly Mastery, pen ratio attack is a little bit weird action. Well, it's not that weird in the context of what you have going on. Especially since, you know, your characters get so much disorder, you get so much anomaly damage. Like, that's perfectly fine. Like, this build is great. You know, I'm not gonna harp too much on it. But in generalities, why I like to build more conventionally as somebody who is a guides maker, right, is that it allows me to be more flexible with my units. But that doesn't mean you can't go with these builds. But I'm just, you know, initially when I take a look at them, you guys can tell I'm taken aback a little bit because of the how meticulous the build is and cater towards a specific composition, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. Okay, 50 here. Let's finish up looking at the builds because these are a lot more conventional. Yeah, these are a lot more conventional. Anomaly, attack. Okay, we're gonna do we have an A? Let's see. We do not. Dagger. That's fine. I'm also switching pieces. That's fine. Yeah. Because I like so far NKV, you know, I'm not worried about you knowing how to build. I'm not too worried about you knowing how to build. But the matter of fact stands that, you know, we gotta get stuff sorted out. You can look for one if you want. Nah, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I'm a little too lazy. Energy regen, electric, AP, good. I like it. Especially as off field, good. Swaggy. Impact, attack. Not the worst. Not the greatest, not the worst. Ideally, you want electricity here, but it's fine. Okay. I see, because yeah, we swapped it for the attack. Okay, yeah. Okay. Were you trying to go for level 9? Because like the only reason like you swap this much is because like you're barely making it through at Deadly Assaults and or Tower. Interesting. I mean, we were just testing. We got 9 stars. That's fine. What were you testing here? Let him cook? I mean, this cook's already... not this cook. This account's already 9 starred. We're already 9-starred. But I'm not worried. Cat, the snacks are real nice. I agree. Welcome in. And lighter. I see. You can try it? I'll try it. Why not? Why not? Hey, that's the whole point of these account reviews, you know what I mean? I gotta try out new stuff, so. You think we'll see Yanagi rerun before 2.0? Yeah. I would be hard pressed to say no.
There's no time to lose. My blade.
Gotcha now.
Jesus Christ. You got that pretty fast, actually. Oh, brother.
There it is. Be gone.
You got that pretty fast.
Stop a raging
Oh,
blade.
I forgot to switch the pieces for Astra. Oh, fuck, you're right. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh, that gave me like a fifth of my bar. Holy shit, that gave me a fifth of my bar. That's crazy. Ah, I didn't get the 6.
Yeah.
I cut it off too short.
Gotcha now.
My blade already.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Is he on Impact?
I'm here, so we're good.
Shibar. He is on Impact. God damn it.
See the red scarf.
Also, yo, what's up, Crunch? Welcome in. How we doing?
Ready and waiting.
Wanna see the red
Meow,
scarf?
meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we're the... Do you go Freedom Blues, technically? Anomaly Masteries. Do you... Would you go... Switch pieces from Seth. Seth? Oh, you mean Caesar? Because your Seth pieces were on Caesar. Well, bro, your pieces are so fucking. They're all just like all over the place. They're all over the place. No, they keep Impact. It might be because yeah, this is attack, and then Seth here is attack. It's double attack. So unless you had a different build with Anomaly Mastery here, we need loadouts for this exact reason. Pepe hands. True, true. Also, thank you so much, Tony Starks, Black Tony Starks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing today? How we doing today? Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. But the thing is, chat, is like I understand to the reason of like, oh, people don't, you know, especially the beginners don't have enough pieces. Why don't we have enough pieces? I mean, we're 56. So I guess we're a little bit on the back foot in terms of farming. Do we not battle pass? We battle pass, so we have enough. You need energy. Like, I'm just curious. Probably need my account reviewed. Well, hey, Tony Starks, that's what we're here to do. Kind of bait, to be honest, just getting complete full sets. You think? Because IMO, like, if you really need to switch it around, then, like, you can switch out one or two things. But I feel like getting a full set for every character is kind of like, you know, pretty standard. Or at least getting 4 or 5 out of 6 pieces for every character is standard. just max refresh every day is crazy. Is crazy. Bro's been playing since day one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just remember to switch to AMPs from Caesar.
I'm here, so we're good.
Do 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 do. Do do do. And then switch this into impact, maybe, right? Oh yeah, with anomaly proficiency. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Fire damage bonus and attack. That's fine. Yeah. I'm a rainbow enjoyer in HSR. Hey, that is bold. I feel like though rainbow isn't as bad in HSR because HSR it's not as much depending on your characters. It's not as much about the set bonuses as your main stats and like your character tree and stuff like that. So I can agree with that sentiment. There we go. Replace. And then go for energy attack there, right? Yes. Let's go for this. All right. My guy. We'll get it, though. We'll get it. It's not bad. It's not the worst thing in the world. It still works out. Let's reset it now that we actually have the characters with their stuff. One up. Config 1, 2, 3. And fire, ice. Does it even matter? I mean, you give a Rezona boo, but does it really matter? Do Seth piece on lighter? Did I not put Seth pieces? Or did you want like the attack, specific attack piece on here? Oh, you wanted the full Freedom Blues. You get more AM. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Wireless headphones are a godsend. Sparky, chat. Do you see what I'm working with here? Jay, welcome in. Chat, I'm working with like some budget ass headphones. And I can't adjust the volume on this because this thing's broken. So in February, my birthday gifts for myself are going to be a new headset and the accent wall. Woo! The accent wall, it's coming! Hopefully by mid-February. Woo! Yeah! So we're not... Yeah, so I'm not like looking hella jank with earphones like this because it's like super loud. Because usually if I had like actual headphones that were able to adjust the volume through here, I'd be able to lower it. You know what I mean? But it's broken, so it's just like... Yep. Hey, we're making upgrades in 2025, gamers. And we're eating better. We're going to the gym more, which I needed to go to the gym, but I couldn't this weekend because I was... the goddamn aunt was over, so... But we're back. It's okay. We're back. We're so back, chat. We're so back. Really quickly, while we kind of run through this, NKV, did you want me to look at any specific characters that you need help building? Or did you want me to look at like potential other like team compositions that you might want to explore that we can help you out with? Because like doing a showcase is nice and fun and all that, but...
There it is.
I see it. Scatter. No.
De'Aaron Fox wants to be traded to the Spurs? Really? I can understand. Because the Spurs, they got Wemby, so... You know, who wouldn't want to go to the Spurs? Any basketball heads in chat?
Not bad, not bad.
There's no time to lose. Scatter! Purging slash!
I've only been playing since December. You know what? Great time to start. Great time to start, I say.
Gotcha
Did I see 500k?
Wait for the
I saw
undefeated
500k on the
champion.
Frostburn. Holy shit. Holy shit.
The melody moves you.
Stop the raging blade.
Hey, let's get a disorder real quick, huh?
My blade is already sheathed.
Gotcha.
My song is with you.
Here we go.
No forgiveness. Press forward. Shadowless blade.
There it is.
Weak link. You're done. Scatter.
Oh shit. It's a stupid thing. Let's just wait. Whee!
There's no time to lose.
300k disorder. Holy sh. Holy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
The cold is silent. You have the power of heart.
Stop the raging blade. I'm
Here we go.
unstoppable.
We're unstoppable.
I see it.
Oh, I did not get the disorder. Ah, it wasn't enough.
Gotcha now.
Did I see 90k disorder off of that one? Holy cow. Oh, this is fun.
There's no time to lose.
I like this.
Scatter.
I'll save you.
This song is dedicated
Here we go.
to the world.
Is this some sort of TC account? Kind of, yeah.
Purging slash.
It utilizes anomaly mastery, this account does. Yeah. Just slightly unconventional.
My blade is already.
Click off.
I see it. Scatter. Press forward.
Not bad. 30k? Not bad for first try. Not bad for first try. If I could optimize Lighter's output a little bit better. I really want to know what I can do with Eve and my soldier build. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's talk about that actually. Okay. So you want Eve and soldier together or Eve and slash soldier? Yeah. Hi, Blue Blossom. Yeah, we were testing out Anomaly Mastery Lighter, which I've been on record saying Anomaly Lighter is great. You guys have seen me promote Anomaly Lighter before in other people's accounts. I think seals and components are okay. More chip and investigator logs and Denny's would help more. IMO. I think the 5 disc set stages a day is deliberate. No, for sure. It is, for sure. Yeah. Maybe if it works. Okay, so IMO, I haven't done soldier Evelyn testing, but to me, it seems a little bit unoptimal. I would rather go into anomaly. I would keep anomaly lighter.
Want to see the red scar?
Right? I would go Evelyn anomaly lighter slash Bernice
Want a glass of nitrogen?
into Lucy
Good day, Proxy.
into Asriel.
We really hunt.
Because the fire application, it, you know, keeping the burns and stuff is nice. Yet sometimes if you're running Infernal Metal anyways, you're overcocked, so it shouldn't really matter anyways if you're trying to run Infernal Metal. But you can run that orientation, or you can go a more conventional build, which is what generally people will do. They'll go
I'm here.
stun lighter because they just want to run chain attacks. versus anomaly build. So IMO, from what I've seen from Evelyn, her anomaly output isn't the greatest. But maybe I just haven't done more testing and I might be wrong. But so far as what I've been able to test and what I've been able to see, it's just not the case. She's a lot more like a Jshoea. She doesn't do a lot of corruption. So too does Evelyn not do a lot of burns. So either you're gonna have to find someone who does burn for you, and or you're just gonna want to focus on the pure damage aspect of it, a la focus on multiplicative chain reactions, right? That being, you know, Jshoea, Evelyn Lighter as the premium team. And then by Soldier, right? Soldier definitely works with a double support comp. So you can go Soldier, Lighter Jshoea, Soldier, Lucy Jshoea, Soldier, Lucy Nicole. A few options for you. I love the double support comps, especially for the hyper carries. Very, very effective. But if you're running Infernal Metal, you're gonna have to run some masteries on some of these characters, especially the Bernie, which you can already do. So that's good. That's good. Obviously get anomaly proficiency here, but you're kind of, yeah, they're right there. So give me attack. Boom. Oh, it's not that bad. We're about to head into ads really quickly. So NKV, any other questions? Any other questions, chat? Any other questions we got for this account? Any other questions? Any other questions? Because IMO, per your construction of the build, Infernal Metal's not bad, but you're kind of pigeon-held because you're relying on the crit rate here, which 51 to your 28 is actually not that bad. But again, you know, do you have Evelyn guide explaining rotation teams? Not yet. I can't put it out yet. Yo, Adzumikuma, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. And then the Brimstone, it's not the most helpful either because you don't get a max out on your crits, but your base attack is incredibly strong, right? So I would rely on that and go crit rate here and then go like 100% crit damage. So I would go crit rate here instead of crit damage and then try to max out on substat crit damage. So that's what I would do if you wanted to build in such a way. So you can get 100% crit rate and then rely on your base attack. But again, it's not the worst. You just gotta account for that. Unlike the Miyabi portions, or like the Miyabis of the world, kind of struggling with tower right now. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Okay. 54. And struggling with tower. I mean, what's your tower? Let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look. Okay, more tower than I've done. Okay, really, I don't know if, oh no, NKV, you can hear me, right? Through the ads. Do you notice that you're getting hit more or you're not doing enough damage? Or that your expected damage output is less? Because obviously I haven't seen you do your run, so. And depending on how you run it, yeah, and I want the medal. So no hit. Okay. The problem with no hit is that you're running a character that notoriously is okay with getting hit. It is so, I'll be honest, I have had terrible experiences with Seth because he's okay with getting hit once or twice because the shield will eat the hit. So that's the problem. That's your big problem. And you would like Seth because he provides the AP buff for you. And that's what makes your unit so effective, right? It's just an unfortunate reality that these units are so unconventional and a lot more aggro. You're gonna have to learn how to weave in Seth's rotation, a la basically his E into the charge attack without getting hit. It is very difficult, and it's more of like a I dare say a skill issue, but it is an issue where you have to learn enemy rotations, which they tend to vary and also be RNG. So what team should I run? The only team right now that you can 100% manipulate yourself is the Jshoea team. It's the Jshoea team. There's just no question, right? Being able to quick swap always is such a nasty way to iframe. It is Genshin levels of easy. And that's why I run Jshoea, Miyabi, Yanagi. I prefer running away, says Dean. Okay, well. Fair enough. So Asher instead of Seth, yes. But that's going to change your composition just a little bit. To where I don't know if Anomaly Mastery is still going to be the way to go, especially since I don't know about Corrupted. Let me take a look, because I don't know how much Anomaly resistance these guys have, genuinely. How do I tell this shit? How do I look at the buff? How do I look at the corrupted buff? I'm stupid. All right, here we go. Demonize. Okay. Demonize. Increase enemy damage. Decrease damage received. All enemies no longer display gold or red flashes. Enemies max HP increase. Attack increase. Days increase. Max attribute anomaly increase. Okay. To be honest, it's easy, no stamina, so running away is very convenient than shielding. I agree. But the thing is that, like, it's convenient, but is it the best thing to do? Not really. You should start to learn enemy rotations and start getting in the habits of being able to be like, hey, this is when I need to step back and do less damage, or this is when I need to start setting up. This is when I need to start going super ham. That's the stuff you guys gotta learn. You know what I mean? You stole my comp, reported. Whoa. This is Ching Yi. Use Ching Yi? You don't use Ching Yi, use Xiao, bro. What are you talking about? This guy's so easy. Nick's fucking so easy to be like, that's my comp. What's up, Nick? How we doing? Also, if I didn't say hi, Jay Millix, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Welcome in. Is that Lakari? I'm like, who the fuck is that? There's a ball ass head. That's Lakari. All right, chat. We're gonna wrap this account review up here. But NKV, if you have any particular questions when Evelyn comes out, because next week we're gonna get so much more information, thereby which I can help you out a little bit more. Right now I'm kind of pigeonholed into not being able to review too much, but you know, again, we'll have more information out, especially with the testing, because I even haven't done my own testing with some of the compositions that you'd be asking about. So we'll get on it. We'll get on it. All right. But yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, NKV. We had an interesting time in this anomaly account. Very interesting. Obviously, this account can perform, which is not the question. But so much so that, like, again, you have to adjust so much, right, to different playstyles. It's just, it gets a little bit annoying. But for you, obviously, it's fun, which, you know, all the more power to you, right? So, hey. Yeah. There we go. All right. So that was Mo's account, so of course he stole the comms. Of course, 100%, of course. All right, chat, let's play some mini games. Do you know if Evelyn, Astra together might boost Miyabi damage? No. Evelyn doesn't boost anybody's damage. But as so far as like Evelyn Astra, is that 1-2 combo good? Yes. You can run Astra without Evelyn and Miyabi, or you can run Evelyn and Astra. Miyabi, Evelyn, and Astra is not that bad either, but you're gonna lose out on some damage depending on how you. I do want to see how Evelyn plays as like a burst sub DPS, because Evelyn running swing jazz could be fucking interesting. It could be interesting. I do need to do some research on that. So I'll get back to you, Manuel. Because people have suggested swing jazz and moving Evelyn into the sub DPS role, and then just only coming out during that chain window. Could be. What should the third character be with Astra Evelyn comp? Stunner. Again, to stuns faster, because the stun window is when you're gonna max out that window of chain, right? Because you get the stun multiplier and you get the 2 extra chains, right? When you Evelyn chain, cancel, pop back into the chain, and then second chain with Evelyn. So stun windows are notoriously just like where Evelyn shines. Yeah. By the way, AM Lighter worked. AM Lighter works. Oh, 100%. 100%. Tovin, in double DPS with Jane and Astra, what sub DPS would you use? Jane, Astra? Seth's great. Seth being able to buff AP for both characters and being able to shield a little bit, I think that's great. You get synergy, right, with PubSec, so that's always good. You can run the Sokakus of the world. Technically, you would need somebody that helps out Jane Doe, because I think Jane. I might need to check. What does Jane Doe want? Does Jane Doe need a Nomlin? Ah, shit. My bad. I opened up a new account. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. I had to log back into my account. Oopsie poopsie. Anomaly PubSec? Okay. Okay, then you're kind of fine to run whatever. I'd like, you're okay with Lucy. Astra Yao's, of course. Astra Yao's of, 100%. Yeah. Synergy with Kitty Boyfriend? Yep. Yeah. Chat, in about an hour. All right, guys, ready to podcast it up? What the Oh, never mind. We're good. All right, chilling. All right, Swaggy. Let's play some mini games. Also, hi, Slashboggy. Welcome in. Yes, anomaly proficiency. Oh my god, I almost slipped on my fucking. Slipped on my thing. Slipped on the thing.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Bow, 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 now, now, now. Well, 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 everybody. Let's check out the new game mode. Well, 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 everybody. Mach 25. Let's check out the new Subway Surfers. I want to see how fun this is. Additional 20 seconds of drive time. Oh, there are different buffs too? Okay, interesting. Oh, the different card gives you different buffs. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. All right. How do you play this? Oh, you just go left and right. Okay, it's not bad, right? Can you go faster or slower? How do you go faster or slower, chat? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little janky. It's like not as smooth as I would like it to be. There's like, if you guys notice, there's actually like acceleration when you move left and right. I don't like that. Okay. Get my mama big time, big time. Gotta get the gases. Okay. Gotta go for the gases, huh? What are... What? That's it? That's how I die? What the heck? Obtaining app without receiving any items for 6,000. You know, I could do that. Let's try that. Let's not get any items. What the heck? Let's try to get a score without getting items, chat. Jesus Christ, this is difficult. Gotta dodge. Oh my god. Don't grab shit. Don't grab shit. Don't grab shit. Yep. Woo! Okay, 6,000. We got it. 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 Okay, let's go grab items now. I'm checking the upgrade build guides on Hoya Lab and seeing different recommendations. Well, there are different recommendations based off of like optimized builds versus generalist builds. So depending on what you're trying to achieve, that'll give you, you know, different build recommendations. So, you know, your quote unquote maxed out build might include pen ratios and, you know, and no attacks and stuff like that, but that doesn't mean it's the best for you. If that makes sense. Yeah, Burgess. Oh my god! Yes! Speed! I am speed! I'm gonna grab one of these yoinkers. Do you get extra points for running into cones during like those phases? Oh! Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh. Go. Go. Bro! No more video game festival coupons can be earned today. Are you kidding me? They're making me stop playing mini games, man. 300 a day? All right. All right. Whatever. All right. Whatever you say. I mean, wait. Oh my god. Wait, I played like 2 runs and I got like 100? Wow, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all, chat. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. And then the new Soul Hounds, right? Okay. Event details. Okay, so what do I do with these points, chat? You can still get achievements? Okay. You have to play 10, 11 days in a row to get all the rewards? That's fine, dude. That's fun. Bottom left. Limited time shop. I see. I see. 400 polychromes for playing? That's actually so nice. That's actually so nice, chat. Boom. Done. And then you get so many extra resources here. Prototype seals, boopons for 5. You get the specialized burn chips and invest. Dude, this is great. All for playing mini games, bro. This is fun. This is great. You have to play a couple days in a row. So be it. Because, you know, these games are fun and they should promote playing the mini games more. They should promote playing the arcade games more. Because the arcade games are, it just adds so much dimension into the overall experience of Zenless Zone Zero. You know. Age crashed out 2nd episode. Wait, what happened, dude? Just gotta add it to my daily tasks on my account. Oh, for sure. And then you can play like, you know, Snake Duel, Bizarre Brigade with a friend. Like, this is fun, man. And you know, let's say in the evening time, you have a significant other or your gaming partner, you know, gaming bro, gaming gal, you know, just play some Bizarre Brigade, hang out, do dailies. You know, it's bringing the community together. I feel like that's really good.
Looking forward to your next visit.
I like that. I like that. Hi, Hybrid. Welcome in. Can also get the Bizarre Brigade co-op achievements from the hangouts with agents. Ooh, so you don't need friends. You can do it with agents. So if you guys really don't have friends, don't worry, guys. I'm your friend. Super parasocial. I'm your friend. All right, guys. We're getting parasocial in this bitch. All right. I did want to do some dating today. Shall we do some dating today, chat? We'll do the extraneous activities right now. In particular, with the extraneous activities, let's go date. One, Astro Yao. Invite. I suddenly felt like seeing you. Wow, how bold of me. Well, why don't you look at my poster on the store then? Nothing beats the real deal. Damn. Although I'm swamped with work, the moment I saw your message, I suddenly really wanted to meet you. In person, of course. Let's find a place to meet. Someplace with less crowds. Let's go to Port Elpis. Well. You like watching them fish? You like seeing fish? I actually enjoy watching them fish. Official answer, no comments. I like them both. Let's get started dating. Lock in, gamers. It's time to riz. Push up glasses. It's time to riz. That's a lost bit. Holy shit. All right. Excuse me. There you are. It's nice weather today. They should be fishing at their usual spot. Let's go check them out. Whee! Oh, okay. We're going around. Good lord, she is tall. How's it going today? Grandpa, Goo, and Fang. Hey there, Grandpa Goo. Caught any fish today? Shh, don't ask that. Or else. Ah, see what you did. You scared the fish away. The fish. When you sneaked up behind me all of a sudden. Huh, told you so. I've caught 3 already. I've got a feeling that today's catch, I'll catch all the new fish species. If you catch new species, do you get to name it? Since it's caught here, it's gotta be something like Elpis something. If we want to be specific, we can name it based on its appearance, like Elpis eel, Elpis shrimp. But you haven't caught anything, so don't even talk about new fish. Your bucket's practically empty. Ah, shut up. I'll be honest, chat. This is less about Astriao and more about these grandpas. Am I dating the grandpas? Or am I dating Astriao? Astrofish. What's that name for? Now name the fish Wise Fish. Actually sounds very ancient. A very beautiful fish. God damn. God damn it, Wise. That's a closer. Look at that face. Look at this man's face. That's the face of a fucking closer. Is that so? For a moment, I thought being an astrofish would be nice. Just for a moment. You and Astra enjoy the sea breeze, spending hours chatting while watching Grandpa Goo fish. You lose track of time as you recall that you chatted until Grandpa Goo caught the first fish. Very cute, very cute. Oh, we gotta walk around more? Oh, that's great. That's great. What's up, Officer Mimu? Show me. What do we got going on? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Screw you. I don't think we can really do anything else, can we, Chad? I mean, we can take selfies and stuff. Let's see, like, where's a good selfie spot? Maybe like there? Just like, hey, position yourself. Good selfie spot. Yeah, I can't move. Fuck. Gotta move around her. Slowly but surely, chat. Slowly but surely. Oh my gosh, you are... Okay, but hold up. Actually, I'll move. There we go. Okay. Yep. Okay, that'll work. Nope, you're facing the wrong way, woman. Face this way. Forward. Forward. Yeah. This way now. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Turn. And... Turn. Okay, that's kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. Sometimes, like, just what you call it, you'll pay attention to some things, and maybe you go roam a bit more. Yeah, exactly. Say cheese! Ew, Mokin over here! Vine boom. Another vine boom. There we go. The fish statue. Oh, real? Oh, let's go check out the fish statue. Alrighty. Have you decided where we're going next? Time is of the essence. Alright, pay attention. Do something. Pay attention. Do something. Pay attention. So that's a lie, chat. That's a big fat lie.
You don't have to run so fast. We're not shooting a chase scene here.
You don't get shit from your mobile stuff. You only get a quality time mode. Oh no, but this is quality time, right? Chat, is this not quality time? Can I not get stuff here? Yeah, I should be able to get the events. I'm just very confused why I'm not getting them. You gotta exit? I gotta exit and then, oh, you're so right. You're so right. I have to actually enter specific quality time. Oh, okay. Let me do that. Right, because there is just specific quality time you can spend with the character. Right.
Only the brave will.
All right, can we do that?
That's me.
I've already spent time. All right, it's gonna have to. It's probably gonna have to be tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to. Yeah. You're too low on trust level. I know. I just started dating her today, chat. It's okay. I'm here for the long haul. Okay. It's about time and patience and growing and cultivating a beautiful relationship. We'll wait till day 2. We'll wait for day 2. Okay. Is it time for co-op? I'm gonna use the restroom chat. And then I'm probably gonna get you guys and invite you guys into the co-op. I think I might need to add you guys as friends, so just add me when I'm using the restroom. Just add me. There's my ID. You guys see it? All right, go add me right now. And then if you guys want to play, just let me know, and then I'll bring you guys into the co-op. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys take this time to add me, and then when I come back from the restroom and get some other beverages and stuff like that, we'll do some co-op in Bangbu. All right, I'll be right back. Should I use Caesar with Juyen, or is Ambi better? Caesar's M2. I mean, ooh, M2. I forgot what the M2 does. Does it increase impact? If it does, you could pseudo stun, which is not the worst option. So yes, but then you would also need a support that would also be able to pair with Caesar. So, kind of how you construct your team. But I mean, defensive assist is pretty easy, so find almost anybody. I'll be right back. Make sure to add me, everybody. Sound like I can't play crossover. Yeah, that's the one thing. We're about to head into ads chat anyway, so this is a good time for me to step away. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab some grub. Hey, make sure you guys go check out the YouTube channel. Can I get the mods to plug the YouTube channel for me, please? If you guys haven't yet subscribed, why are we subscribed? Come on, gamers. I would love for you guys to game with us, especially offline over on YouTube. Hey. And if you guys are on the YouTube channel right now, I need you guys to like the VOD right now. Like the stream right now, and that would help us out. Thanks, YouTube. All right. Do-doom, do-doom. Do-doom, do-doom, do-doom. Do-doom, 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 do-doom. I'm so freaking cold. I'm wearing a sweatshirt. I'm wearing sweats. I'm wearing a freaking jean freaking crazy jacket. I got my fucking blankie on. Holy shit. Go wash your hands, Josh. Who said I didn't wash my hands? Who? Who? Which one of you guys said I didn't wash my hands? ERP Mario. Hi, welcome to the stream. How we doing? Tofu Bot, what's up? That's the song someone sings when they're proud that they didn't wash their hands. Bro, what? What the heck? Guys, I washed my hands. I washed my hands. If I didn't wash my hands, I wouldn't be eating chips. Nobody likes poopy fingers. Guys, I didn't poop, first off. Second off, I wash my hands. Cheers. Another lemon lime sparkly water. Mmm. Wait, I know the song. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is the Food Wars. I think it's either Food Wars season 1, season 1 ending, season 2, season 1 ending. Yeah, muting the rest of stream. Magic mode. Do you not like Food Wars chat? Okay, whoa. Guys, Food Wars is goated, man. Let me close the door though, really quickly. Food Wars is one of the best. Outro 1. Oh God. I'm such a fucking weeb. Ah. Food Wars is fine as long as the war isn't behind your lips. This guy just don't like my singing. That's crazy. That's crazy. When Soma starts fucking humming the tune at the end of episode 11, all right? Emotional damage. Also, hi Inky, welcome in. There's so much fan service and the people harassing me that I stopped. I think up to I think up to season like 3 or 4 is peak Food Wars. Because it's actually about cooking. And then it becomes less about cooking. Yeah, the last season, I think it's like season 5 or 6. Whatever that season was, is shit. What's this? ZZZ has no breaks. The future looks peak. I mean, yeah, it's true. And like, here's the thing. These are not the only characters, right? The Angels of the Delusion are not the only characters in 2.x. It's a long ass fire wars, true. Like, they're not the only characters in 2.x. So there's so many other characters on the docket. Like a lot of, you know, potential male characters, more furries, you know, more Big Aboba, Big Asa. Like, there's so many of the characters on the docket that I feel like Zenless Zone Zero is just opening up its doors to so many, like, new different archetypes of characters, right? And you take a look at Zenless, it is the most explorative out of the Hoyoverse games in terms of, like, the characters that of the cast, right? The diversity is endless. The diversity is endless because it's faction based, right? It's not region based like a Genshin Impact, right? You think of like Penacony on steroids, right? Because Penacony, you kind of bring in like anybody. You bring in fucking cowboys. You bring in, you know, fucking emanators. You know, Acheron. You bring in you know, your Astrials, you bring in your Robins, and you bring in like a multitude of characters into a very, very good cohesive story. So too does Zenless Zone Zero do that, but on just so much a larger scale. So, the one thing I have to impart on you guys is slow down. It's okay if you missed characters. It's okay. Try not to feel the FOMO too much. And pick and choose your spots. Right? Pick and choose your spots. Woo! Podcast, everybody. Podcast. What's up, Solar? So praying that Unk Hunters will be playable eventually. Agreed. Alright. Yummy. Got some nice chips. Got my 0 calorie lemon lime sparkling water, and we're good to go. I don't want more aisles to come. As a K-pop fan, I'm gonna like that update a lot. I'm very intrigued on what more Stars of Lyra there are. To be honest, if I look at Genshin characters lineup, it looks, and I look at Zenless character lineup, I would say that they're really made from the same game company. Angel Delusion, yeah. How much to make you stop getting ASMR service? Indefinitely. Magic move. I'm just eating, bro. Yo, what's up, Roar? Yo, is it? Let me know if I pronounce this right. Roharin. If that's right. Hello, Roaring. Welcome in. How we doing? Right now, we're taking a small pause before we play some co-op with you guys. Okay, who wants to join us first? Who wants type 1 if you want to play co-op with me right now? If we want to do a co-op right now. Alright, got your flower. We got Jewish. Am I already added you, Jewish? I got David. All right. Wrong reason? Yeah. Someone be arrested for indecency? No comes. What? For indecency? Bro, what? Now look, I don't get. It's supposed to be like like I'm scheming. Did you already record the podcast? No, Day. We're about to record it in like 30 minutes. Yeah. Does he tower 1,000? Yeah. All right, we need one more person. We need one more person. Oh, should we go Adzumi? Oh yeah, Adzumi. Would you like to play? Nookums, where are you? I already had you. Are you going for a view? Okay, yeah. All right. Who's Matrix chat? I'll let you join, but I'm at work. Tilted. It's all good. I'll add you first, and then next time you'll be able to play with us. Yeah, next time you'll be able to play with us. Yeah. I might add and unadd people, depending. But my friend list is pretty, like, not filled, so I'm okay right now. But when my friends list starts to get filled, I might need to add and unadd people. Just to let you guys know. All right. Let's go. Bang, boo. Wee. Invite friends. No guns. Dude. Ajumi. Okay. We added is Kasumi's online. Maybe we could bring in Kasumi if they want to play. Okay. Tilted. Oh, you said you're at work, right? Jafar? Jafar, would you like to play? Pause champ. Pause the champu. I don't play this game, but I love to watch people play it. Really? Roar. I suggest you play. It's fun. Zenless Zone Zero? It's fun, man. Why not? Do we just not have space on our phone? No PC? I play Cookie Run Kingdom. Sorry, no, not Cookie Run Kingdom. You play Cookie Run Tower of Adventures. What is that game? Do I still go for Evelyn W Engine? Lots of Brimstone? Just use Brimstone. Yeah. Save your polychromes. Adzumi. Save the polychromes. It's not worth it. Not worth it for Ellen. Use Mercado's Desire. Use Brimstone. Use Cannon Rotor. Yeah. I would say it personally. I enjoy looking at people play, and then I started myself 1 month ago, and I'm so addicted now. Yup, exactly, Grizzy. Right? All right, David, ready up. Ready up, David. Ready up, David. We do the podcast live? Yeah, Vibi, it's live. And then we edit it down for the YouTube episode. Ready up. Yo, what's up, Bugs? Welcome in. Here we go. Woo! What? What? You bitch! How could you do that to me? Oh, Jafar, we're on the same team. Well, hold up, we're on the same team. We're on the same team. Cut this bitch off. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I cut you off. Wait, he's still alive. Ah! No, bad. Whoever that guy was, cringe. No. How's that guy living? Oh no! I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. How's that guy still alive? How is that guy still alive? Tell me. Whew. I'm the GOAT. I'm just a GOAT. Whew. Can I make that jump chat? Imagine. I'm the GOAT!
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
I actually just got cooked. I actually just got cooked. Wait, did everybody else die too? Wait, did everybody else die too? Huh. No, I survived. Oh, yeah, you can't spectate. That's what I'm saying. Maybe because like someone immediately died after me. Throws you back to the menu. Yo, what's up, Omega Man? Have you just succeeded in pulling Azure already? I have. Welcome in, Rowan and Omega Man. Hey, folks. Great to have you guys. And yeah, make sure if you guys haven't yet followed on the YouTube side as well, make sure you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel. Big things come along the way, gamers. Big things, big things. All right, please, for the love of God, can I just win a game? Please. I swear to God if it's running. I swear to God. All right. Redemption round. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, Ad. I'm so sorry. Ad to me. Don't. Okay, I did that to myself. I did that to myself, to be fair.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. What's up, Ethan? What's up, Ethan, buddy? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm good. I got my island. I'm locked. I got my island. We're good. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Yo, what's up, Rihu? What's up, King? Hey, can I get a shout out to Rihu, please? Chat? Mods? Yes! I'm living on the edge of glory. Who the fuck's there? Who the fuck's there? Oh, I'm the GOAT. Oh my God, I'm just the GOAT. How are there 2 people alive? Or only 2 people dead? Okay, I was about to say. Holy cannoli. Go. Go. Jafar, no! Jafar, no! Oh! That's it, bro. That's it, gamers! Let's freaking go. I thought I already followed you. No, it's all good, Ryu. No, the thing is that, like, literally Soul came in here, like, just now. And Soul didn't fall either. Calling out Soul. No, but like it's Twitch. It's Twitch, right? It takes like a whole. You're on a whole fucking different site. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good. Because I know a lot of us are on YouTube anyways, right? So Thank you so much for swinging on by the Twitch side though, Ryu. What I do on this map is I go to the last layer and I just make it so that the middle is empty. You absolute devious dog. You devious dog. So no, here's the thing, Ryu. We were hosting the tournament on the 31st. We're hosting the tournament this Friday. So I mean, that is a strategy. What if I'm in that mode? I just jump everywhere and I don't run. I stay on top of the levels of the map. I mean, like, there are multiple ways to do it, right? You can either survive at the top, at the highest point. Yeah, it's so much easier to fall off the map in this game versus Fall Guys. Fall Guys, it's a lot more difficult. I tried to survive at the top and it just sucks doing so. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit more balanced if you just kind of play it in the middle. You know? It's a little bit more balanced, I'd say. All right, let's go again. How do you host a tournament like that and you can't have a full private lobby? You do it by ranking. By how many people, like, or by what teams get the highest, like, number of wins. That's what they do. That's what they did in OG Fall Guys. When you couldn't make your own lobbies. That's what they did in OG Fall Guys. Wah! Let's try the strategy of just staying at top, right? I wonder what'll happen. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way. I had that, chat. That would have been a huge W right there. I had so much real estate. Help me. Help me. I'm just a little guy. Please. I'm just a, oh my god. Answer me! Don't fuck me on this, ghost. Don't fuck me on this, ghost. Azumi, don't fuck me on this. Ghost, don't fuck me on this. He's trying to grieve me. Bumbo's trying to grieve me. Oh. Oh. Ghost is stream slapping. He has to be. Oh, David. Oh, David, no. Oh, David. Huh. Yes. The goat. I'm the goat. All right, nobody. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I can win. I can win. Oh. I can win. Focus up. Yes. Fuck you, Crimson. Fuck you. Let's go. I need Bang Boo's IRL for real. Inky, aren't there chat, aren't there Bang Boo plushies that you can get? Aren't there Bang Boo plushies? Also, Azumi, thank you so much for playing. I appreciate it. I'd hop in, but my brother's on the computer right now, and I need to grind out the rest of the commissions and grind out Poly. Hey, there we go. Hey, I think so. Also, feel free to grab someone else. Ah, thank you, Azumi. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I almost fucked up Jake Corpo. You almost fucked us, David. All right? You almost fucked us over, man. But we got the win. We got the win. It's all good. It's all good. Anybody else want to play? Anybody else want to join in? The prize will be so expensive since I live overseas. Nookums, you'll join? All right, let's join. Let's grab Nookums. Hey, Josh, what's the drive this for Evelyn? Whippecker. For now. For now. Might be different for future because she doesn't have a best in slot right now. Infernal Metal overcaps. Alright, let's go. Then judge if I pull 1.7 or not, because I already can in 1.6. Like, here's the thing, Azumi. You can still try to build pity, you know? Granted, you don't always have to hit 75. You know? Zoom me. Zoom me. You son of a bitch. Alright, come on. Come on. Yes. Huh, bitch. Hoa. Hoa. Yes. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. Oh. Yes. Go, Jafar, go. Win, Jafar, win. Catch him, Jafar, catch him. Catch him, Jafar, catch him. No, Jafar. I saw Jafar. I saw Jafar. I saw Jafar just fall through the map. So much sweats for a minigame? Dude. Yo, what's up, 69? Hey, what's good? Hey, great to have you back on the stream, 69 on a guy. It's okay, David. It's okay. Dude, like, people are sweaty for Fall Guys, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, people are sweaty for Fall Guys, chat. But, I mean, that's the fun of it, right? At least it's a little competitive. If it was zero competition, like, what do? You know what I mean? There's, like, no fun in it. Because there's, like, stakes, you know? Fuck! I learned the mask. I learned the ways. I learned the ways. Oh! Shit! So don't copy what I just did, chat. Do not copy what I just did. Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. What the fuck is going on? I'm ass, bro. I'm ass in this game. No! Hi, Nookums. Damn your cheeks. All right, I don't want to hear from. I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear that from you. Oh. I got it. I beat Nookums. I beat Nookums. God damn it, bro. God damn it. I'm yeah, actual J Floppa, bro. Fuck me. Dude, okay, so you need to one-time it. If you don't get it the first time, you're fucked. Because, like, you're supposed to go under there. You're supposed to go under and then do the jump pad to go onto the last 3 moving platforms. But, yeah, as you could clearly see, I did not get it. Clearly. We'll do a couple more runs, chat. We'll do a couple more runs. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. I'm the goat. Yes. I can go for first. Oh, I made it. Shit. Ah! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Chat, I just suck at this game mode, huh? Oh my god, the timing is so... That's so dog water. The timing is so dog water. I can't even get onto that platform. Ah, oh, no way, dude. No! Did one of us win? David, you got second. Nice. Nice, David. Nice, David. This is some Celtic Shack type of gameplay. I got it. I got it. Just let me cook. Just give me another map. Like, just give me another map. You know what I mean? Just give me another map. Like Shaq on the Cavs type shit. Guys, surely next map. Surely the next map. Slow and steady? Blue Blossom. It's never slow and steady. They give it to me again. Okay, they're cringe. They're actually cringe. Oh, don't do that. Oh my god. Hey, open the fucking doors. No. That's what you guys fucking... No gums! No gums! Hey, you want to explain yourself, Noogums? What happened there? What happened, Noogums? Want to explain yourself? Huh? You're gonna knock me off. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, they got through. Oh my god, they got through. No shot, bro. Huh. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, no, I missed! Second. I'll take it. I'll take it. Guide maker, by the way. All right, all right. Guide maker doesn't mean god tier Fall Guys player. Podium finish. I did. We did it. Podium finish. I am the GOAT. Except for the guy who came in first. They're better. But without them in the picture, I am the GOAT. Guide Maker is only good on typing and paint? Alright. Alright. My paint skills are very poor. True. True and true. As an intentional, I swear. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, Lucas. I'm joking. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I just like to joke and flame you guys. Alright, one last run, chat. One last run. One last drive. Just like in Fast and Furious. One last one. Too small, stay out of the paint. He's too small, chat. He's too small. I have to win this. Alright, let's go slow and steady, chat. Let's just chill. Let's just kind of chill. Alright, never mind. We can't chill. I wanted to chill. Oh my god. They're chasing me. Oh, I found the island. Shit. I did not find an island, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Chilling. Oh. Okay. Not a bad transfer. Not a bad transfer. I see David down there. David's chilling. Oh my god. Someone actually just got cucked right there. Oh! What's up, Dryad? Oh my god. Don't do that. Y'all are fucked now. Y'all are fucked now. Look at me and Faithin. Look at me and Faithin go. We're just ruining people's days. Yeah, y'all better fall in the middle there. I'm creating this nice little chasm right here. Oh, I got him. I got his ass. I got his ass, chat. Yes. Nice little chasm right here. Nice big old chasm right here. No Nookums! No Nookums! Alright, don't cuck me on this. Huh. Spot dot, okay. 2 more. I think I'm the highest. Wait, do I just win? I'm the only one on this platform. J4, no! I'm just the goat. I'm just the goat. I'm just the goat. Lucky win. Jewis can't take it that I am just the Fall Guys goat. They can't handle it. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. Good runs today. Good runs. Good runs. Good runs. Good runs. Yes, good runs. Now, next time, chat, what we're going to do next time is we're going to have you guys play against me. Next time. And I'm going to find more time for this because we would need more time for this. But we're going to have a certain amount of time for you guys to play against me. So you guys will join the lobby, but you guys will be going against me instead of playing with each other and just kind of like doing each other's own thing. Yeah. I'll tell you guys how that'll work this weekend if I can find some time to make it happen. So, yeah. You want to get bullied? Exactly. No, that's the point. I want you, chat, to bully me. Yes. So we'll figure out how that'll work by this weekend. Yeah, because I also have the Fall Guys event on Friday, so you know that's something. So yeah, real quick, chat. We're about to head into the podcast, so stay tuned. Really quickly, let me check in with the folks. All right, I think we're good. Okay. Let me just deafen here. All right, copy link. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, 24-hour stream. Yo, what's up? Cyrif. No, not 24-hour stream. Not 24-hour stream. Time to go finish Metaphor. Jafar, Metaphor ReFantasio, huh? Good game. Good game. Should I make this higher, chat? You think? That's a little bit better lighting, I think. How we looking? Not too shabby, chat? How are we looking? Pretty swag money, chat? Are we ready for a podcast? Make food at midnight. BRB. We'll see you in a bit. Adzumi. Yes. Chat. We have about like 5 to 10 minutes. Got an amazing soundtrack. It does. It really does. Banger story too. It's a very interesting story. Has anyone raged from playing Elden Ring? I've raged in Dark Souls, not Elden Ring though. I've raged in Dark Souls 100%. I remember there was like this one moment in Dark Souls. It's when you go into the poison area. The poison area, if you guys know Dark Souls 1, you guys know what I'm talking about. The poisoned area with all like the poison spiders and shit. That one, bro, that one's annoying. And then like every like step you take in like the puddle or like the mud or like the river or whatever, it poisons you. So you always have to like keep using your flasks. And it's just so, Jesus Christ, that was my worst nightmare. But then after that, it became so much easier. I don't know why. I just kind of locked in and then I started grinding and then we got to the end. It took a few tries, obviously, for a lot of the major bosses, but after that, like, I think the only boss that I was like, oh man, I had trouble with was like the very last boss because I didn't know how to like parry him. But once I learned the mechanics, then it was like super easy. Yeah. The one boss that was just like, holy shit, was the dragon boss in the marsh. If you guys know what I don't know the names of the mobs in Dark Souls, but like that one was tough. And then the one in Souls Plus, there was another boss in like a Coliseum area. Oh my god, that boss was insane too. Sick Kawaii play. Split Damon Giannis, then got the reverse. Okay. Oh! Oh! God damn, he's back for 2 games and then we won't see him ever again. Out of nowhere. The bag is deep. Please don't get hurt. He's better than SGA. At Kawhi's best, Kawhi was better than SGA. I agree. Have you not played Black Myth Wukong? I have not. Who wins MVP? SGA. I want SGA to win. Because I feel like Joker is going to get cucked like Shaq did. Yeah, SGA is the Steve Nash. Because Joker's numbers are too good. And then, but SGA is like the new kid on the block, so you got to give it to the new kid. That's it. It's what happens all the time. It's what happens all the time. Joker has 13, 14, 10. I know, but that doesn't mean he's going to win MVP. You know? And that's less about my opinion, more of a reflection on the system. Yo, what's up, Crab? Is that Crab? KO Lash? Yo, what's up, Crab? Joker gonna get that voter fatigue loss. That's what I'm saying. It's not me, bro. I'm not saying I want SGA to win because I think Jokic deserves it. But I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Sorry for the folks who are not basketball heads, so you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all don't know game. Y'all don't know basketball game, but it's okay. It's okay. I still love you guys. If he wins this year and should have won instead of Embiid, he would have 5 MVPs. True. My Blazers just suck. Yo, Crumb, you're a Blazers fan. That's a little tough. I mean, in 5 years, the Blazers might be good. Might. Maybe. Sure, basketball is a game where you kick balls. Almost. I mean, technically, you get a penalty for it, but you can kick a ball. Daymare was super fun, though. Daymare was fun. Yeah, I agree. Daymare was impeccable. And then he stayed like 2 years too long. He stayed 2 years too long. Imagine Dame, prime Dame, with Giannis. That's a wrap. That's back to back. I thought basketball was tackling people to take the ball. Not quite. I mean, technically. Technically, you could tackle somebody, but you'll just get a penalty. Technically, it's not a move you can't perform, but you'll just get a penalty. Not if you're Draymond, then it's fine. Exactly. Draymond trips people, fucking grapples people, and puts them in a chokehold. Like, holy shit, man. You know the reason why they don't, just kick him out of the league? You know why? It's because it's good television. It's good fucking television. Scrums and fights, that's good television. Every now and then, that's good television. 100%, 100%, man. All right, it's 4:30. They're gonna start sliding through really soon. So real quick, everybody. First off, if you guys, this is your first time to a live proxy podcast, welcome in, chat. Welcome in, both on YouTube side, on Twitch side. Great to have you guys. We hosted the first proxy podcast live, actually. So moving forward, I don't see how that's ever going to change. We're going to try to host all the proxy podcasts live on stream with you guys, so then we can also get you guys' input on certain things. And, feel free, chat, even though we're talking amongst each other, the creators we are, feel free to make your guys' inputs known in chat. Yeah, because we'll read your guys' chats, and then we'll kind of play by ear as well. So don't feel like you're left out in the conversation. You guys are as much a part of it as we four are. So I'm very excited to host the live version with you guys. And today's guests are Azrael Vanity, EO Ku, or EO Verse, EO for short, and age. So this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one, gang. Yes, sir. I say, chat. Episode 2s are notoriously the best episodes because you get the first episode jitters out the way, and it's relatively fresh and new. Everything is. So, you know, I'm very, very excited for the podcast. I might be lurking. Yeah, and that's all good, Joyce. All good. All good if you guys are lurking. Is Age live? Because I know Age is probably starting to stream, so that's probably why they, you know, that's probably why they're probably on stream. In the meantime, chat, why don't we look at Twitter? She just wanders in. Where's my invite? Soul, you want to come on the next one? I got you, man. Swing on the next one. I'll message you though. I'll definitely message you about it. I host them bi-weekly. So I have to balance out who's gonna be on the pod, but we definitely want you on, 100%. Let's do it, bet. No, we'll definitely get on the pod. I just gotta give you the schedule. It'll be bi-weekly. Yeah. Nom Nom Shark and Fluffy Fluffy Kitty. That's great, man. Oh, I saw this one. I'm strong, but I cry easily. Look at his head. Look at his head. Oh, dude, the Jane Doe arts, chat, they're just too cute, man. The Jane Doe rat memes and the mouse memes are too cute. Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly has the most insane cultural footprint ever, because what do you mean the Crossroad memes comes from this show? Huh. I forgot about that. Live now, chat. Live now. Z Podcast. Live now. You see this already? Hold up. No, I haven't. Oh, this one's so cute. Oh, look at us in the back. So cute. Go, Yos, go. I have to finish the event this weekend, chat. I haven't finished the rest. I'm only at semifinals for the event, so we'll finish it later this week. Not Friday, because Friday we have the tournament. So we'll finish it Saturday. Yeah. Ain't no way that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's what I'm saying, Inky. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, bro. That's a straight up Yu-Gi-Oh card. Also, chat, I'm getting these arts. By the way, this person's AI, which is kind of unfortunate because the art's so good. I feel so bad because I liked one of the arts earlier, but it's AI. It's so pretty, but it's AI, man. Like, dude, I feel so bad. Dude, it's so fucking good though. Like, imagine if an actual person drew this. It's so pretty, man. I love how they do the eyes too. Just, oh my god. The wrist though, kind of whack. the wrist do kind of crazy. AI stink. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not gonna lie. Like, dude, the aesthetic is fucking aesthetics. It really doesn't look like AI. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's how fucking good it is. Actually, I could tell this AI Loki. But like, bro, like the art is so, like, bro, what? I mean, the hair, look at the hair. That is, like, the hair doesn't follow through here, as you can see. But like, if you take that out and you just like look at the greater picture, dude, the aesthetics is, oh my god. Like, this is one AI channel that I'm like, I low-key like it. I have to admit, this is really fucking good art. I think it's pretty good. Although, you know, there are some parts missing. It's not real art, right? It's AI, but like, damn. Out of all the AI art channels I've seen, this is probably like one of the best. It's one of the best, IMO. So, all right. Other folks in chat, hold up. Hello.
You came out of nowhere. That was scary.
Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Can I get an audio check from you real quick?
Yo.
Just do some scat for me, real quick.
Some who?
Scat. It's like
going to the bathroom.
No. That's a shat.
You into that? You into that?
Well, that's a discussion for behind doors.
Hey man, listen. If I know, chat knows. You know what it is. How you doing, big dog?
We're good. It was good too. Hello.
Hello. I'm so surprised at how many people don't understand what you mean when you say scat.
That's what I know what he means.
I know what he means.
This guy's just trying to, you know, catch me on a clip. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, I've been watching too much of the Phase Boys. They be clip farming.
They do. Okay, real quick. Ayo, you ended, yeah?
I did what now?
You're not on stream, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not on stream.
If
you want my camera, I can turn it on.
Yeah, camera though.
All right, cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock on Asia's stream and then are you also streaming on Twitch?
I am not streaming, no, but I will turn on my camera.
Daijobu?
Oh my goodness.
Okay. And then, do you guys want me to turn on my camera for you guys?
Yeah, why would I not want to look at you?
Shit. Okay, hold on. Virtual, and then...
I just got hit with 1.5 minutes of ads on your channel. I can't believe this.
Report it.
This guy's farming ads, man.
I'm getting you revenue. That's what I'm doing.
It's super dark.
Holy shit, that's some like aesthetic vibes there.
There we go.
It's like, oh
wait, fuck! I don't have my beanie. Oh no.
Oh no! I gotta hide the mess over there. We'll move the
Dude,
camera
bro,
a little bit.
yeah.
Telling you, bro. It's so impromptu. He's like, hey, you want to do something? All right, cool, bro.
I know.
Fucking dildos in the back. Like, fuck. I didn't clean up. Wait a minute.
Wait. You got the beanie. You got the Dragon Eye beanie.
Hell yeah, I did, man. That shit. Well, actually, Moon got it. She bought like 2 of them or something like that.
Oh.
It was, but it was funny, right? So when she bought it, she bought like 3 or 4 things. And, you know, that's a lot of money. And so I said, oh, what'd you get? I looked at it. And then on the website, very top of it, it says, buy 2, get 1 hat free.
Yeah.
And she paid full price for everything. So I'm like, did you just not see this at the top? And she's like, no. And I'm like, yep, well, you know, yeah. So thankfully, though, she reached out, and Akira was super nice. Akira's been super helpful because we had some mishaps with our order. Akira's been like a fucking boss, bro. Sent us a free hoodie because of the mishap. Yeah. And then he also gave her the discount thingy, the free hat. So he's like, hey, pick whatever you want. Just go ahead and do it, and then I'll refund you as well. So I'm like, oh, that's clean. Yeah.
Okay. Because I saw the hoodie on Twitter and on Instagram, I think.
I think that might be my, so far, I mean, I got a couple different hoodies, but that's definitely one of my favorite hoodies in my collection.
Okay. I'm gonna see where Stall KK is right now.
You know, So my current plan that I'm thinking of doing is I will skip Andy. I will pull to the first S rank on Trigger's banner.
Okay. I think Age needs a little bit more time, which is okay.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah. Ooh, who's in the back?
Mushroom.
Elegant.
She's such a cutie.
All right. Oh my god. It is so cold. I've been up since well, I took a nap, but I've technically been up since 5.
Why?
That's early.
Work?
No. I had
sleep?
family over, and then my she's an aunt, and basically what happened was that her flight was supposed to be today in the later afternoon evening time, but it got rescheduled to 8 a.m. So we had to wake up at 5 in order to swing on over to the airport, and she had an international flight, so you know, I had to go a little bit earlier.
Mm-hmm. Gee, but how far do you live from the airport? Because you're in Cali, right?
Yeah, I'm not in
Oh,
LA.
yeah.
I'm in like San Francisco Bay Area ish. I'm like 40 plus minutes away, but when you have to go in traffic,
Yep, there it is. I guess it's not as bad though. Like we went to where was that? One of the Carolinas. And our buddy Soul came to get us, and he took us to the airport. And I swear it was like a 3-hour drive, or maybe it was 3 hours for him to get from where he was to us, something like that. And I'm like, why is this small state so long, right? Like, cause Texas 3 hours from Houston to like Dallas, that's like 3 hours, or to Austin, that's 3.5 hours. But we have airports in between that. We have an airport in Houston. Actually, we have 2 airports in Houston. We have another airport in Dallas, and we have an airport in Austin. But it seems like everywhere else only has like 1 or 2 airports.
Hey, shout out to Soul.
That's the boy. H-Town till we drown. Oh my goodness.
Is that the saying?
That is a saying. I will not deny that.
And click on your name in Discord and you disable option where it shows
swerving.
To where it makes the faces bigger. Show non-video participant. Oh, but how do I move EO over? Because like we're kind of like it's staggered a little bit.
Oh.
How do you have it showing on stream?
Now it looks kind of wonky.
Oh, what you can do, I know this is probably gonna look a little weird. I think if you go back to the thing, you can make it where it'll show yours as well, and then you can just like disable your cam, like toggle show my camera, or show your stream or whatever. Or because you're streaming, right? Can you have stream up? The 3 dots where you clicked the show video participants in the top right,
In the
3 dots on the top right.
Right.
Top right. Yeah. 3 dots. It's just
3
like
dots.
It's like a doot. On the right.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And then show my screen share.
Oh.
So toggle off non-video participants. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. And then disable your camera on OBS. Yeah.
Okay. What's focus? Oh, that is not good. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with let me just disable cams. Oh, no, don't disable cams. Okay. Yes. And then I pop this out, right? Pop this out. Boom. We got it.
Let's go.
Oh my god, doggo.
This is Mushroom.
Oh, he's so cute.
Puppy.
Okay.
Mushroom has eyebrows.
Yeah, she does. And she's proud
Oh,
of
I
it.
didn't notice that.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I'll get a close up.
Ooh.
She's a
That's
Schnauzer
cute.
Terrier mix.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And I see Eos in Age's room.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh,
what?
yeah, the EOS plushie.
The Eos plushie.
Oh.
He said
I
EO,
thought-
like
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, I'm in her room. What do you mean by that?
what does that mean?
They're just- they're-
You're
the
gonna get me in
roommates,
trouble.
the roommates.
Oh my god, my walls.
You're gonna get me in trouble. I'm like, fuck, wait, what does he mean by that?
Yeah, sorry guys. I didn't see the time. I was too busy yapping.
No,
It's
you're
all
all
gravy.
good.
I've arrived.
Welcome.
And
How's
for
stream
sure.
been so far?
Good. I just started. I
Nice,
just wanted.
nice,
I was
nice.
like chatting a bit before joining the podcast, and then I was chatting too much. Apologies. Oh my god, the Snorlax.
Hey, for Sharon. Wait, can I make this
bring Eos
F11?
closer.
How do I not show my bar here? Because I have
Your
like
bar?
my like the Windows bar at the bottom.
Oh wait, let me see what you. Oh, you can full screen Discord, yeah. In the bottom right, you can click just the little square in the bottom
I'm so
right corner.
stupid.
There you go.
Let me also. God damn it! I need to do one more thing. Age, you wanna knock? You wanna share chat?
Oh, true. True. How do I?
Hey, I see you, Soul, in chat. You know I'm cozy all the time.
Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Let me
Okay.
do that,
Knock,
and
knock.
then get started, and then block the mic. That's fine. And
And then I
then
think.
oh,
start sharing
streamception.
chat.
Oh, streamception.
Oh
Lord.
Oh, God. Oh no.
Oh, that's
Lord.
terrible. That's terrible. That is terrible.
My apologies.
Hi, everybody.
Okay.
Except,
Wait, did it work?
I think it's because like we both started at the same time. Okay, I think.
Oh,
we're
there
good.
we go. There we go. I pressed it again.
Yeah.
All right, Twitch chat.
Are we merged already?
Um, I'm like
Chat.
pressing
Are
it, but
we
it's not
merged?
working.
Hey, chat, type
are you
something.
merged yet? It's not working.
Start sharing chat.
whoa, how'd you do
I
that?
got it. I got it.
How'd
I
you do
got
that?
it.
I was pressing
Big
it, but
dubs,
nothing
big
was
dubs,
happening.
big dubs. I think I also needed to press it.
Went wrong.
Maybe. I think I also needed to press it.
Oh, okay, it's working.
Okay,
Nice.
we're good. We're good. Swag. Okay. Now let's just like do that and then do that and then make a big screen. And then we're good. Ah.
Amazing. We did it. We did it.
No
I think
scuff,
it was
no
less
scuff at
That
all.
was
than last time.
admittingly, that was faster than last time. Admittingly,
I was
it's
gonna
faster
say.
than last time. Shall we begin,
Okay,
everybody?
we're improving.
Yeah,
Next
exactly.
time it'll only take 5 minutes.
Yeah. It's only episode 2, guys. It's only episode 2. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Proxy Podcast, episode number 2. It's your boy Josh.
When's the last time we did this? I didn't mean to interrupt you. That's it was, the intrusive thoughts, man. It
No,
just came
no,
out
for sure.
loud.
Yeah. To be fair, people don't know this. I actually ran a pilot with EO at one point. If you remember that recording, EO, that was off stream, and then
Yeah.
and there's a little backstory for Age and Az too. I wanted to include more people because obviously that podcast we talked about a lot of stuff, just behind the scenes in general, but then I wanted to start including, other people, and then I also wanted to host it live. So this is the official iteration of the podcast. Just for some
Live is
background
always more
context.
fun.
Live is more fun.
Okay.
Live is more fun. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let us welcome in, firstly, the returning guests And one of them just left. Nope, we're back. Welcome in.
Sorry, I'm sick. I had to deal with the tissue.
Sick. Ew.
Oh, I know. Gross.
Yucky. Cooties.
Welcome in, Azra Vanity.
Hello, it's me.
It's a
I
boy.
return.
Yes. And age.
Hello. I don't know where to look. There's so many like things on my screen.
I think you just look into the camera. Look into the viewer's eyes. Just really, connect
Hello.
with them.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
And we also have next person. Yeah, and we also have a new guest on episode 2. We welcome in the one, the only, the Combat King.
Hey.
You go by many nicknames.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, the glue guy.
That's too many.
Glue
Yo,
guy.
the glue. Let's go.
Glue guy.
The glue guy.
I think that one might be my favorite. I was talking about it earlier, and it just but it's only my favorite because the you guys know the Trunks meme with they call me the drink.
No.
No?
No.
Oh man.
I'm very
Bro,
unknowledgeable.
was that from Dub? Because I don't know that.
No. It's well, I mean, someone did it. It's some guy. He made this whole song, video, whatever, and it's funny. It's hilarious to me. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. Months later, the whole glue thing happened. Yeah, I'll show it to you. But like months later, the glue thing
Educate
happened,
us.
and they replaced drink with glue. So then they're like, they call him the what? They call him the glue, and I'm like, who started that? Because like it's funny. So I think that's why that one's my favorite right now. It's pretty cool. But hi chat, hi everybody.
Welcome in EO, everybody. Welcome in EO.
Thank you.
Yeah. So to get us started, everybody, as this is a Zenless Zone Zero podcast, our last episode we filmed it before 1.5 came out. Yes.
Yes.
After the live stream.
Right.
Before the update.
Yes. Yeah.
And now we've had 1 week under our belt. Let's go around, and we kind of gave our grades on what the patch or what we thought the patch was going to be. Now that we've played it, out of 10 this time, not to confuse people, out of 10 little bang boos, how are we liking Zenless Zone Zero 1.5 so far to start the new year? How are we liking it?
Do you have like an order? Excuse me. Or does everyone just talk?
Yeah, everyone just talk. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You guys go.
No. Our guest.
Oh my goodness.
The newest guest should kick us off.
Yeah.
I think 1.4 is like a really big. We're here now, and then 1.5 is solidifying a lot of that. And I guess for me, 1.5 was mostly about the story with Astra and Evelyn and a lot of things like that. But it also allowed us to take a glimpse, and we'll talk about it later, I'm sure, but like the combat aspect of it or the team building aspect behind it. So there's a couple different factors in there, but I like the direction that Zenless is going, but at the same time, there are things that I don't know. Some of the things in the game I'm questioning, and I'm like, why would you put that there? But it's fun, but like, why would you put that there? Like some of the boss designs are really weird. But overall, if I had to give it a number, like just 1.5, I'd say like an 8.5 out of 10, somewhere around there. Yeah, like 1.5 solid.
Okay. And I mean, we have like an hour plus to talk about it, so
Yeah, for sure.
It's not a Twitter post where we only have 200 characters.
Well, I have Twitter Blue, so I can talk forever.
True. You got the read more at the bottom.
Yeah.
Really quickly.
One of you's next.
No, real quick. Before we go to that, if I may, I need to switch my camera because I'm looking this way, and I need to flip myself. Give me a sec.
How many cameras do you have?
I'm staring off screen because my camera can't be flipped here.
Yeah, I'm also, I think, staring off screen. I don't know.
No, you're staring on into the middle.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, you're good. I'm looking the wrong way. Let me.
Because my Discord camera gets like flipped, reflected. So
Transform, flip horizontal. Perfect.
Wow,
There we
look
go.
at that.
Ah, nice.
Next, Navi, you couldn't
Wow.
full screen
Whoa.
Discord, but know how to swap
I like
your
it because
camera.
it's like we're
That's
looking at each
crazy.
other on
No,
top
Wait,
and
wait,
on
wait.
the
I do
bottom.
that too.
Yeah,
Wait, give me a
exactly,
second.
exactly.
Wait, give me a second. Wait. Oh wait, no, I can't. It's the same. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just be. I'll be looking that way.
Yours is not as bad. Mine was atrocious because like my camera's like definitely like 30 degrees off this way. It's okay. But
That's okay. You look good.
thank you. Thank you. I guess let's go around a little clockwise, I guess. Age. How's your experience so far?
I haven't played everything yet. I've mostly just done the story and then kind of done some of the like not the Bang Boo Falls guys event, but just some of the stuff casually. I think so. I guess my rating will probably be mostly on the story that I've played so far, since I haven't tried everything yet. But I've really enjoyed it. I liked it quite a bit, especially because I feel like this is technically a filler patch when it comes to the story, right? It's not like technically part of the main plot, I would say, but it was still, I think, like overall execution of it, and then just the amount of like cinematic things and the way that they did the fights and stuff and attention to detail was really, really good. Like I have like some more like detailed things that we can talk about later with the Astra Yao Evelyn story, but like for my personal enjoyment so far, yeah, I'd also give it around like a 8.5, I would say.
Okay.
For me, for the actual like story itself, I think I originally gave it an 8.5. But I think after simmering a bit and reading some chats on it, I'd rate the story itself probably a 7.5. And then I'll get into a little bit why. Like once we get more detailed, I'll explain why I dropped it. But overall, the patch itself, having played the Bang Boo Fall event and like the dance thing, cinema. Like 9 out of 10.
I did
The
24
only
days.
thing. Yeah. Oh, I haven't done that
24
one yet,
days,
actually. I haven't done that one, but it looks good. But once we get access to the fishing, then it's 10 out of 10 for the patch. Then it's 10 out of 10. But right now, 9 out of 10 because it's incredibly fun. Like it is great.
Yeah.
I forgot about all the mini games.
No,
Yeah,
I wonder
like
if did they say if they were going to make fishing permanent or is it
It
only
better
going to
be.
be?
I'll
limited?
write them if they
I
don't.
think
So,
it is. It kind of seems like it's gonna be like Cheesetopia.
yes.
So it's gonna be like a permanent,
yes.
like
I
so there's
hope
limited
so.
time rewards, but then it's added permanently after, I think.
yeah.
Okay, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. I think that goes the same with the Bang Boo Fall Guys then, technically, no?
Bang Boo Fall Guys thing is permanent because it is actually listed as Redo Chronicles. So that is permanent.
Ooh.
Nice.
Thank you for correcting me. There you go.
Yeah.
So, hey. Yeah, I last episode I gave it an 8.3. I have to definitely give it like a 9.5. The mini games have been so much fun.
Yeah, dude.
And like last week I was kind of taking my time with it, and now getting to actually play with chat, with the co-op, and then down the road, funny enough, we do have 3 contestants for the Fall Guys Bang Boo tournament on the 31st, which this episode will probably come out after that happens. So but to looking forward to it, we're only allowed to do that because Zenless Zone Zero is growing to be more inclusive of co-opable content, which is
Mhm.
big dub. So
Yeah.
Good stuff for sure. I
Yeah.
think that was I feel like Azrael and I definitely spoke on that. Was that at the beginning of like launch? It might have been launch when we were
Yeah.
talking about the different like Mega Man and putting
Oh, yeah.
random like Pokemon crap in there, like all the different things they can do in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
It's really nice to see them embracing the arcade side of it and just like it's a
Mhm.
game and you can just have a blast with it. You can put whatever you want into it. You have all these different assets and different connections to other companies that you can use to change it so that Zenless isn't just a gotcha game, but it has more. I guess maybe like the world of New Eridu, everything feels more like alive.
yeah.
And you just
Mhm.
happen to be somebody playing
Yeah.
in it.
Because there's
Yeah,
actually
it's
stuff for you to
because
do like in the world yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like not just
Exactly.
as like a gotcha game, but as a like I guess player or person in the world, like the arcade, right? We can
Yes.
literally play a lot of the mini games. As much as Bizarre Brigade triggers me, they did add the co-op as well. So then it's like you
Yes,
can
they
also play with
did.
friends too, which is something like the co-op aspect. I think they do a really kind of unique job of it in Zenless because I do think a lot of gacha games kind of lack that kind of. They lack that bit of being able to just chill with your friends, right?
Yes.
Apart from
Mm.
like
For sure.
farming for like echoes in WoWa, for example, or just being in someone else's world. You can
Yeah.
actually do stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
exciting. It also feels like I mentioned on this on stream at one point, but it feels like the devs are literally just having fun. Like it genuinely feels like the devs are just trying their best to make the game as fun as possible, and it is really clearly showing. And then with the co-op, I haven't actually done the survey, but one of my chat told me that the new survey that was like just released, they're
Mhm.
asking about co-op. And we
Mm.
know that
Oh,
they were
nice.
talking about like before the game released that they were reworking the actual like combat co-op mode.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
hopefully we'll see that like in the near future too. Because that'll
Mhm.
even further enhance how much fun you can have with like friends besides the arcade.
And that was actually one of the topics I wanted to get into in terms of like future content. But would we want to like talk about that a little bit more now, or kind of save that for a little bit later as we kind of like are still
Whatever.
Up to you. We can talk
Yeah,
about
I'm,
it
up,
now.
I'm down for whatever.
yeah, because
just
I
go
Since
mean,
we're on the topic
conversation.
already,
yeah. So as far as the co-op content, there has already been closed beta testing for co-op, technically.
Yeah. I have footage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Ooh.
are you talking about
From
like
CBT.
new stuff or like from
No,
the
no,
CBT stuff?
not from because obviously it wouldn't be like either creator access
Right,
or anything.
right.
Yeah. So like
Yeah. No, I have it
Okay,
from the
yeah.
CBT.
yeah, from the CBTs.
Yeah, I have footage
'Cause-
from that as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Which I
Which
mean, if
from
we
that
talked
one, it
about it,
was
have we
kind
all
of
I
experienced that?
don't.
I don't think we've
I
all
don't.
no.
No, Azra, you played it right for co-op
I
or no?
did. Yeah, I
Yeah,
did. Yeah.
I know you played it too. Okay, but as you haven't played it,
No.
okay, it's cool. I like it. It's I- it was just bare bones. Like when
It
we
was.
first got a hold of it, it was bare bones. But what I will say, when Soul and I played it, we were definitely questioning things, how parries would work or how
Mm.
like reactions and disorders would work. And I think if they really hone in on that, that could be what sets them apart, right? Because Genshin has its own co-op thing, and Weathering has its own co-op thing, but and I guess even Honkai Impact Third has co-op too. But when it comes to like Zenless, there are certain things about this game that they could really drive home
Yeah.
for cooperative play to make it feel more like you have to play this. I won't say you have to, but if you decide to play co-op, it makes it feel more like everybody's decisions matter and you're not
Mm.
just mashing, left click, skill, left click, and
Yeah.
something happens. Because like you both can't parry at the same time. And
Mm.
whoever does get the parry, they're the ones that get the advantage from it, not the other party. And you can't use a quick assist to like zip you across the screen. Like there's a couple different factors that
Yeah.
it had that makes it interesting.
Also, I don't know if this is how it was in like the things that haven't played it, but also like chain attacks. Like even just making it so that each person has to press their like a different chain attack in the same chain. Like I think that could be pretty cool too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking something that they could do, or I thought about this once they actually added Lost Void in, was to make it just more unique and give a reason to play co-op to do, because originally the co-op was for the weeklies, like to get the weekly mats or whatever for the
Mhm.
Ascension, so you could just have your friend help you with it, and to make it
Mm.
like, oh, let me actually do it with a friend, is actually allow you to, whenever you get in the lobby, whenever you choose whatever character, you can choose those like Lost Void skills. That way you can have like the enhanced,
Ooh.
like different versions of combat whenever you do the weeklies. And if they, I mean, it'll take a while for them to do this, but if they do end up implementing more of the actual like team attacks between like Ben and Kaleda on other agents,
Oh my
then they
god,
could
I
do
want
that
those.
as sort of like a quick time event for the people that are in the co-op mode. Like you have to be like actively doing something to make the team up happen. But yeah, I mean, we'll see how they actually do it. They've been cooking, so I'm sure they've had great ideas being fed to them on how they can actually make the co-op better. Because they do care, it seems like.
Mhm.
So I'm excited to see what they actually cook.
Do you think it's going to be more that bare bones, just like, oh, single boss fight aspect, or do you think they're going to approach it a little bit differently?
I think they
I
will
think
do a little bit differently. Yeah.
really. Like I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
go
gonna
around
start
then.
with something simple. Oh my god, sorry. No, I was just saying that they'll probably start with something simpler, like like a boss fight, maybe to like test out how whatever they have in store for like how they want the combat to work. They probably want us to like kind of test it out first before they really go like bigger into different game modes. But I do think that if the initial co-op test for combat and stuff is received well and has decent feedback, or for however they implement it, they down the line, like we've seen it before, like even whenever they try out something like new, if it does well, they'll take it and then they'll like expand on it and evolve it, whether it's in like a different game mode or even just the same game mode, but like making it even better in the future. So
Hmm.
I do think that like there's a lot of potential for it to become like a pretty big part of the game, I would say.
Yeah.
Mhm.
One idea that I had back in like I think it was after the first closed beta test actually, or I must have been the second one, I think.
Yeah.
It was whenever they actually added Hollow Zero. I thought it would be fun if they added basically a like co-op Hollow Zero mode where you would all queue up and go across one big giant dungeon.
Yeah.
And you would essentially have like your own routes, and you would all get your own Resonium, and at the end of each
Oh.
floor, it'd be like a raid boss. So you would like
Ooh.
co-op together
Mm.
for the boss and then go to the next floor. And then
I like
however
that.
they could either do like an infinite mode, and
Ooh.
then however like far you go, you get like rewards. Or like a thing that resets weekly, like if you get to these certain incremental levels, then like with your team, they could do an in-game, a co-op in-game mode.
Yeah.
Have you ever
Yeah, that would
played
make Hollow Zero fun too.
what is it? Digimon Digimon World 4. Have you ever played that one on
I have
the
not, no.
dude,
I've
man.
seen that game.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
has
god, that what the? How
it
do you
has
draw
the
that on
same
your
thing.
bag, bro?
Bro, because
What the
So-
heck?
World 3 is my favorite PS1 game. Let's just clarify that right now, right? But World 3 is my favorite one. 4 was a disappointment for me because it wasn't like a traditional, Digimon World game. But
Mhm.
then after a little bit of playing it, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I can play this with a friend. And so exactly what you just explained is pretty much how World 4 works. But I think the main difference is that you don't have a split off between like one person gets one room and the other. But you do
Uh-huh.
have it in a way where like you all still get you still get your buffs or anything like that, or you share some buffs here and there. But it's one like zone or plane that you walk through. And I think it'd be kind of interesting if we did have something like that for co-op. Like right now
Yeah.
we have Lost Void
Mhm.
and you run through the entire thing. So
Mm.
what if it was a similar situation where you have co-op with 2 or 3 people and you guys just kind of run all over the place. Everyone can see their own screen and you can
Mhm.
see somebody from 50 feet away and I can see what you're fighting and I can come help you if I wanted to, or keep clearing my own stuff, whatever. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
sick.
oh my god. Also, like with Nineveh too, because right now, like in the story, I guess technically, Nineveh runs away after we beat them in the
Mhm.
Hollow Zero, right? So
Mm.
sorry, I just like had a random like tangent in my brain where it's like, oh, what if when they implement co-op for Hollow Zero, and then it's kind of like they're saying like, oh, so now we need you like guys act like the different proxies to actually come together so you can like fight Nineveh for real.
Oh,
And
that would be
actually, like,
sick.
and then she has like maybe
Oh.
like another evolution. So then it's like we kind of have to
Hell
keep like
yeah.
gathering forces together to fight her. I was like,
Cooking.
Ooh,
Cooking.
I guess that would probably
like,
be our
oh,
first
I'm
raid
getting
boss.
excited.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
I
the first
like
raid
it.
boss right there.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
too
Like a
shabby.
raid boss.
I like that.
Oh,
I like that a lot.
that'd be so cool.
Yeah, they should just make
yeah.
us
Okay.
the idea team, the dev team. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Put
I
us on
say
the
that all the
That's
time,
it.
man. Let them happen. Yeah. How would they? I don't think they do it though, because then they'll get into payments, and then how would that work, right? Like realistically, if we were the team for that, or even like consultants, how do we get paid?
Consultants.
Every idea is one payment. You know what I mean? Or like, do we
Nah.
have to come in for like one meeting a week, and you have to have this many
Every
ideas,
successful
otherwise no
idea that
payment?
gets implemented, that's when you get the payment. It's
Wait,
commission.
what? No,
That's
free labor.
No, that's it's to incentivize you to make good ideas.
What? All right, what if we did it and then they put it in the game, and then it's a situation where it's like, hypothetically, right? Let's go all the way back to launch, and let's say that we were the consultant team, and like, oh man, TVs are cooking, bro. TVs are lit, and then it's like, yeah, we love TVs, and everyone hates TVs.
Everyone.
Are they gonna take the money back? They're gonna be like, hey man, we paid you each like $5K per idea.
You got
Let's
us for
just
some
take the
shit,
money
okay?
back.
Yeah, take it back.
Just pay us back, bro. That'd be crazy.
You go into debt.
Right?
Yeah,
You
the
work for us
negative
now for the rest of
polychromes
your
like
life.
Genshin, the people that go into negative whatever it's called in Genshin.
That'd be crazy, man.
Ay,
Oh my
ay,
god.
ay.
We'd be unpaid interns.
Actually, no, we would legit. We would be unpaid interns. But dude, there's so many crazy and different, different ways we can implement co-op, which is why the conversation's so fun. Oh, for sure. But to reel it back, and I guess to kind of close up the chapter with 1.5 just a little bit, at least so far as what we've played, a little bit on the lore side. Let's talk a little bit about the story a little bit. How did we enjoy the story side of things with the special episode?
Who wants to go first?
You guys usually know more lore than I do because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna tell you that I love Evelyn, but I also like Astra. Like
Real.
Astra had a really cool. I can't remember who it was, but she reminds me of some. Obviously, it's an anime trope, but there's a particular character that she reminds me of where they don't want to do what they're doing, so they run away, and they just go have like a whole fun day or something like that. But Astra's character I thought was really cool, and I like that her and Evelyn share. Uh, I still don't know what to call it. Like either they're in love and they're lovers, or secret lovers, or like they're sisters, right? Because
This
like it's
bond that
just
they have.
yeah, they have this
Yeah.
special bond, and it's so anonymous, but it doesn't really matter, right? Like I like it. It's really cool. Evelyn is ride or die for Astra, and Astra sees Evelyn in a similar manner where it's like, even if I can't protect you with my own strength or with
Mm.
skills as strong as you are, I can still use what I have to be able to protect you and look out for you and do all other kinds of things. And I'm like, yeah, this is wonderful. Like we need more of this. And coming right off of uh 1.4's story with everyone teaming up together, like that
Mhm.
whole sequence is still
Mhm.
in my head where it's like, oh man, Sokaku is falling off, and she's like Nagi, and she jumps off,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden Rina just comes and scoops everybody up, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yo, what's going on? Like
I
coming off
know.
of that high, it's so good, and you see more and more and more character development on every single character, and it works with a special episode because we don't have to. I don't like
We
comparing
don't
it,
have
but
to
it
like focus too much on
yeah,
the
like
like
it didn't
main
feel like a
cast.
yes, yeah, 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 exactly. Like
Yeah.
everyone has time, and because it all flows with the story, it just feels like a natural, like as if I was reading a comic book. It feels
Yeah.
natural. So I'm not separated, right? Like in I guess in a companion quest, it would feel like I have to go pick up a new volume of X-Men
Mm.
Uncanny Volume 1, but I'm already reading, X-Men 99 or something like that. So it's nice.
Yeah, they do really, really good work on interweaving every single story point to make it feel like
Mhm.
it is a natural flow. Like that's why I say, while I don't necessarily think that Zenless is like the best Hoyo story ever, it
Mhm.
is 100%. I stand by this every single time I say this, the best written like
Yes,
story that they've
the
ever done,
direction. Yeah,
100%.
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's
Absolutely.
like it's so peak every single time. And like you said, with Evelyn and Astra's like bond that they have, it makes sense with Evelyn. Like even though she, is a bodyguard and she was someone who um, is not really trustworthy of everyone immediately, they explain why she fell so hard for like Astra in whatever dynamic it is, because of the fact that she's never met someone like Astra. Like
Who's just so
anyone
like
who normally
pure
has,
hearted.
yeah,
Yeah.
normally
Yeah.
that like has it's a front, right? They're not
Mhm.
actually like that. But when she's been with her for so long, especially behind the scenes, not just when she's on stage or like doing a production or whatever, then she sees like this is legitimately Astra. And she's like, I
Mhm.
didn't know
Mhm.
someone could be this
Mhm.
wholesome. Like she like basically says that in the story. And it's really cute. And like you said again with like the flow of the story, they brought my goat Rain back.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god,
Continue to write for her.
I love it.
I
Like
love
how
her
they keep having
so
recurring
much.
characters.
Yes. Like
It's
even
so
though
cool.
she's an NPC, she's the goat. She's
The
so
goat!
I love her
Yeah.
so much. And they are actually giving her a backstory. And not only just a random ass backstory, her backstory's dead ass connected with Evelyn. They're both from the organization. And it's like, dude, this is so good. When Rain showed up on screen,
I was so
I was
happy.
cheesing. I was smiling so hard.
Because it's nice when you have recurring characters like that between stories. Because I can't remember. Rain was in. Yeah, she was in. Was she in the main story? as a
She
side
was,
character.
yeah. She was
Yeah.
chapter 3 because she was the one that we're supposed to save from the Ballet Twins tower.
Yeah, but she's also been in like so many side stories too. Like she just kind of
Right.
shows up now and then with
Mhm.
like with having a relation. So it's not like they just shove her in too. And it's really nice to see these recurring like side characters because it again kind of makes the entire story and world feel like it's more connected and not just like separate tidbits or side stories that they're trying to give us of the characters. Because
Yeah.
then it's like you actually have this interwoven network of connections amongst the characters in the game. And then that obviously helps with the world building and then individual character building as well. And I just it also makes us so happy whenever we get to see these like cool characters show up and
Yeah.
oh my god, it's Rain! It's been so
It's
long
really
since we've
cool.
seen her, and it like makes sense too. It's done in a way that still follows the lore and everything that we've learned so far, and it's just so
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, for those that don't like know, Rain was actually the one who gave Nicole the job to get the strongbox.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So Rain kind of
she's
started our
technically
entire
been,
thing.
yeah, she's technically been like a story point since the beginning, like the very beginning.
Can we talk about how Nicole just knows everyone?
Yeah.
Dude, I know.
That's kind of her job, though.
No,
You
she has
know,
some
the girl who
connections,
knows everyone.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
her
but like
job,
it's just,
but
dude, man, she knows everybody.
I know.
Again, 1.4. She's like, oh yeah, I stole from Miyabi and then sold
Yeah.
it back to her. Like I scammed her when she. I'm like, wait, time out. Like, what do you mean you did that?
It's
How did
really
you just
funny.
do that?
They I don't know. Have you guys done the dancing event at all?
not really.
Just a
haven't
little
started
bit.
it.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
No,
Then
just
never mind.
is it going to be something
Well, I mean-
big?
I mean, it involves the newer characters. that were, like, teased through it.
Let's
Okay.
talk about that. Let's talk about
like,
that in a little
the
bit. Let's save that. Let's save that.
Okay.
Let's save that. Because
I was
want
gonna say because it involves Nicole is what I was going to say, but
Got you. Yeah. Because I did
Okay.
that is a whole can of worms that we want to talk about
Yeah,
in a little bit. So
understandable.
I'll be the voice of reason. We'll stay on track on this one. But no, that the rain portion of that quest, I was like, hacker, is this who I think it is?
Yeah, I know.
So I was
Because when they
like-
mentioned hacker, I'm like, please.
Yeah.
And then it
And then
and then they
was.
mentioned Toadie wearing a hoodie, and I was like, oh.
Oh.
And then one of the standout points was like, or at least in that interaction, was that Rain and Evelyn aren't their real names.
Mm.
And that whole time, I'm like, they
Isn't
like
that
no, the
crazy?
organization, they're actual genuine like spies, like their identities are like not known on the grid. It's like it just adds so much mystique to it. I'm like, that's the part I love, you know, along with you guys highlighting that. And then
It was also really so wholesome. Like at the end of that
Yeah.
interaction where they mention it, they're like, "Oh yeah, I now go by this name," and then they're like, "Oh that." It's like that's, and they tell each other, they're like, "Oh, that's like a nice name. It suits you." Kind of.
Yeah.
So it also like the way I saw it, it kind of like shows how they've also developed as people since before when they were part of the
Yeah.
organization, probably
Oh yeah.
as a much more like severe, you know, like in their personalities and the things that they had to do back then, probably, right? So it's now that they've kind of like grown, like both escaped from it in a way, and then have been able to move on in their lives and kind of come more into their own selves as people, and then being able to like see them kind of acknowledge that in each other even after the
Yes.
fact, even though we don't know their history, like all
Yeah.
we like learn is in that moment, but it still has so much impact on me as like a person, just because then I can only imagine just how like hard of a life they had back then, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
That's
now
why
seeing them,
that's
like,
the
happy
writing
as
is
a
so
kid.
good. Like they
Yep.
don't have to spell it out for you. They don't have to be like, oh, remember when we went through this traumatic event together? It's just like they write it so well. It's like, oh, clearly they've done shit together
It's, like,
and they
implied,
have
and then-
escaped. Like they got out of it. She said, thank you for saving my life, which I can assume is literally getting her out,
Mhm.
helping Rain leave the organization too.
yeah.
But anyway, oh,
Aside
Go.
from writing, though, that quest wasn't just about the writing. It was about the voice acting.
yes.
And
Oh
I
my
think
God.
we're all like collectively like, ding.
Yeah.
Tessa.
Lady
also-
DeWinter went crazy.
Oh my God.
Holy.
What was
Dude.
going on there?
They they paid her
That was
overtime. They must.
crazy.
Hey, I'll pay her overtime.
I was saying they must they need to have paid her a shit ton. That was
Yeah.
so good. She came in swinging with that voice acting. I
Yeah.
was like, God damn.
Yeah.
The
Her
rent,
I like
yeah, the rent was due. That was her
Yeah.
like witness the will of the week moment, you know? Like,
literally.
oh,
But yeah, even just like the presentation of the like voice like acting aside, even just like the sound design, the way that they
Mhm.
tried to present it too, because they stopped doing like the the top right corner stuff, and then they tried to do it through the just like when we're going through, they did like the bottom middle
Mhm.
text for the dialogue and stuff. Like there are some issues with it, namely accidentally skipping stuff because it kind of like takes too long, and then a lot of people ended up skipping a lot of lines, but it was interesting to see kind of how that also affected the experience of it for me as well. And then also, sorry, this is like such a like a small detail thing that I noticed, but when you're playing like as Evelyn outside and you're fighting while Astra is like performing indoors
Mhm.
inside the arena, you know how they have the music kind of like muffled
yeah.
playing from the
Yeah.
doors, like directionally in your ear from the door thing? I just found like that was such a small little detail, but to me, like just them putting in the effort to really like put that sound directly, make it muffled as if it's like being played through the door, as if you were actually there
Yeah.
in the like stadium, was just so I enjoyed it so much because
It
it
was so
really,
good.
yeah,
Yep.
it was
They're in their
Also
awesome.
had
bag.
the video playing too, like of the
Mhm.
performance
Other
on the
perform. Yep.
TVs,
Yep.
like
Yeah.
on the wall. And yeah, with like the small details things. This is I guess a little bit of a tangent, but I noticed when I was on stream, I zoomed in on someone's phone, which I've done before, but it's not just like random shit. Like when they're scrolling through, like an NPC's going through her phone, I saw a post of Corn promoting the video store, like on like whatever like Twitter they
What?
were scrolling. Yeah, and it's like they don't
Whoa.
need to do that. They don't need to add that in there. Who's gonna use the camera and zoom in on their NPC's
Bro,
phone
you?
besides me?
Yeah.
But yeah, the details actually like is just insane. But yes, I agree. There was some problems switching the dialogue to the middle of the screen. I did actually Alt F4 during the final fight because I accidentally beat it too fast and I stopped the dialogue. So I Alt F4 and went back into the game and it rebooted me into the fight and I just waited until all of it went.
Yeah,
But
I just ran in
it's way
circles.
too slow. Yeah.
Okay.
Dang. I like
Alright.
this feels like I don't know how to explain it. It's a genuine love for the game. There's a genuine love for Zenless. There's a genuine love for, what the
Mhm.
team is doing, the developers are putting into it, and
Mhm.
I like seeing and hearing, just talking about it in general. I like hearing more of that from
Mm.
fellow creators and everyone else. So it's
Yeah.
nice. Thank
Yeah.
y'all. I was completely off topic, but I'm
No,
listening
like no. The
to
thing
everyone
is,
just geek out.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
It's like normally I'm the one geeking
Uh.
out. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, I don't have really anyone to geek out with, right? But now you guys are geeking out, so I just get to relish in the moment. I'm like, all right.
Aw.
Yeah.
Stop my heart, Eo.
That's and that's one of like the main inspirations why we started the podcast, right? Because just the connectivity of it all, especially in
Mhm.
early Zenless Zone 0 days, it felt like it wasn't as connected of a world, at least in the community sense.
Mhm.
So having mediums like this where we can kind of all collectively come together with different varying like lenses of the game is kind of the goal of the podcast. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel
I will
like
say towards
everyone I know.
the
Oh,
you go.
no, I was just gonna say that everyone like I know who plays Zenless seems to really just enjoy the game. I feel like I feel like this comes up every single time, but most people just write off Zenless as like the Gooner game,
Yeah.
right? And sure, we goon, okay? Yes, admittedly, we do goon a lot, but there's also just so much. There's so much more to the game that I think people really are missing out if they aren't willing to look past the surface of what, the marketing maybe that they see everywhere. And like once you actually get to like know the game a bit more and spend more time in the world and give it a chance, it's just such a it's such a amazing experience.
Yeah, that is quite literally the exact thing I was going to say. So
What?
it took the words
Listen,
right out of
listen.
my mouth. I've been seeing so many TikToks of like me when I tried the game that I only just commented Gunner game on and it's actually good. And it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
just try it. Because like the in game, I've mentioned this before on stream. The only Gunner thing that's like in the story, like besides like maybe the combat animations, if you finish on a wipeout screen, like on a specific wipeout screen, is Grace's toes in one mission, and that's like literally it.
Hey, Lighter's Age's story, okay?
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Lighter's
true.
Age's
That's true.
story
Lighter's
was-
Age's story was pretty good.
It's okay. They give the girlies and the guys. They give everyone. They give let us goon equally. It's amazing.
Yes. Yes.
That's true equality right there.
I respect it.
All right. 1.5. Story, some mini games. What was the next topic we wanted to head into? I think, it kind of had to do something with some of the new characters, I believe.
Oh yes.
yeah.
I actually have one more comment on the story itself.
Please.
before we
No,
move on.
yeah.
I will say I think it's really, really sick that this was the hey mushroom. This was the first like time that they really went in, made it a focus of like, hey, music will and can affect ether to a very high degree. Because the entire premise of Astra's performance is the fact that she is controlling the ether stage. That they literally have ether capsules basically around the stage that she is manipulating with Hemiola, or however you say the name of her weapon, which is specifically tuned with her voice. And in the combat stage missions, she talks about it, but it's music sensitive ether material that they have like in them. That's specifically tuned to her voice to make it seem like she's using magic when she's just like manipulating ether energy. And that's like the whole thing with her weapon is the way that she does it is it like blurs the lines between reality and magic. So it's just really, really sick to see them dive into that a little bit more, since that is the entire premise of W engines and drive discs. It's like it's music, it's CD discs and an amp.
Wait a second. I never even
That completely slipped my mind too.
that just blew my mind. Because everything Zenless is like music. And like this, and then the music store for discs and shit.
And the rating, whenever you ult, what do you have to get up? Your decibel rating.
Decibels, right?
Listen. I didn't ask for this lore dump, okay?
This is such like a simple thing. I just did not make that connection like at all.
I wonder how far they would take that. Like
it's
if
like
everything is
it's like
around
the
music.
main thing right
Yeah,
now. Is
I
like
would say so.
and now it's not even just music, it's just like waves in general. Because I mentioned this in the last podcast, I think, but in the I don't know how to say it, Milanoe event, whatever. The new like thing with Yanagi.
The companion hall.
They were manipulating the literal like land in the companion hollow with like light rays and stuff like that. Like that's what the little like when you connected the bridge, they like figured out how to affect, like go into the ether data and affect it. So they're cooking right now with like what we can do with ether. Yeah.
Okay. I like that. Okay.
Yeah, thank you for touching up on that, because like that was actually something I forgot that I wanted to literally ask you about, because I wanted to follow up on that point that you made from the last pod. So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because you mentioned like how it kind of blurs the line between like reality and stuff with the ether. So then that makes me wonder, like, do the hollows, like, because we kind of see the hollows as they basically transform, or like kind of like as an infection in a way. At least that's the way I kind of perceived it thus far. But now that makes me wonder if the hollow and stuff, when it's blurring between like reality and fiction, like what if the hollows are literally kind of like an alternate universe or like an alternate dimension that sure it kind of like overlaps with ours, rather than it just being something that's like invading our world in a sense, or like a virus.
Yeah, so they in an interview, they've confirmed. I don't know if I mentioned this on the last pod or not, but hollows are the aftermath of an ancient war, which is probably what caused the old civilization to fall. And the old civilization is different from the old capital. The old civilization is literally like they were cracked. Like they were insane in terms of like technology. And then there was a war, which we probably were testing ether weapons on the moon, which is why there's stuff on the moon. But whatever happened caused the hollows to actually like appear. And they mentioned that ethereals were not actually a thing in hollows when they first started. That was like a thing that happened as like an evolution. So you mentioned it being like a virus. It's very, very like similar to radiation, like it's nuclear radiation type of stuff. And
Oh,
Yeah.
how like plants and stuff are adapting to the radiation in Chernobyl. The plant life and animal life are adapting to ether, basically affecting their DNA essentially.
I also, oh my
Mhm.
god. I have a question I want to ask you guys. Sorry,
Yes.
sorry, this will be my like last
Please,
lore thing
please.
I'll ask about.
Please,
But I was,
please.
because I was after playing 1.4, I was like theory crafting with my little brother, and he mentioned that like an idea of what if the Zenless Zone Zero world. Like I don't know, because I'm not like too knowledgeable about like lore details and stuff. So
Mhm.
that's why I want to ask you. Because, you know, with all like the TV imagery and all of these like digital like things, like with the
Mhm.
music, the radios, everything in Zenless Zone Zero, some like how do you think about kind of viewing the like what if, I guess, what if the world of Zenless Zone Zero is kind of like, I know it's like, oh, like what if it's like a simulation type of
A
thing,
digital
but what if
world.
it actually is like kind of like that? Whether it's because we're like in a like a smaller universe, like maybe there's some like greater force that's kind of like watching what's happening in Zenless Zone Zero, like it is some sort of like show or thing, and then the hollows kind of act as like a computer virus, right? Like we do literally have events like Camellia Golden Week where we are literally trying to remove the virus from the TV system as well, right? So
Uh-huh.
like how do you
I have an
think,
Yeah.
answer.
how do you feel about that kind of stuff?
I have
Yeah, let's go with EOS. Let's go with EOS.
Is he a
Digimon.
thing?
Did you?
It's Digimon. It's literally Digimon. Yeah, like that theory is Digimon, and like it's kind of cool, right? I think Soul said it earlier. He said that they during the interviews they had with the Capcom, and I think one that they had a written interview with, they said that Digimon was one of their big inspirations for the game and the world and everything like that. And what you just explained is essentially how Digimon works. And I would say at least most of the early worlds, it's revolved around TV or a digital like scheme, and the kids get trapped, and eventually the digital world starts to cross over with the real world, and that's where you have a lot more of the um, people that shouldn't see things are able to see things. So with that
Mhm.
theory in mind, that would actually be pretty interesting if
Mm.
somehow there was a real world that we don't really know about, but like someone's watching, and then the TV world starts to bleed out. I don't know how they would make that work in terms of like the animation styles clashing, but that
Yeah,
would be a really
so
cool thing.
It's also
that
like
would
with
be
the
really
hand
sick.
imagery at,
I'm
I think at
not
1.4 too.
completely opposed to that idea. Obviously there's not like too much proof like lore
Mhm.
wise that I can really like go with that.
Yeah.
Besides the fact that I did always think it's really interesting how when you're inside of a hollow, it does look like a like computer digital like weave that's like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
a dome that's around it. So that would be interesting because I don't know how far this really connects, but the androids being able to pass the oh, what is it? It's the test. They have a test, and if they like Billy passed it, and that's
Hmm.
why he has like a soul. If a robot passes it, then they have a
Oh.
soul. And they mentioned
Oh.
That's how they become
souls like
sentient?
it basically is when they gain their own sentience. Is when they have their own like personality. And I
Mm.
can't remember what the actual like name of it is. But anyway, Billy's passed it at like Ash or is that her name? Who's Bardic Needle? Is it Ash?
Elfie.
Oh,
Elfie.
oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Elfie,
yeah.
Elfie.
Elfie.
Ash is the arcade
Ash is
on it.
the arcade one.
Yeah, yeah. Forbidden fruit test. Yes, thank you. Oh, I love chat. Yes, it's the forbidden fruit test.
Forbidden
When
fruit.
they
Oh.
yeah, when they pass. And so that's the whole thing like yeah, forbidden fruit, haha, apple eaten. So,
There's
yeah,
also like
it's
there's at the end of 1.4, they always have this hand imagery, like even like Bringer and stuff, right? When because
Yeah.
it kind of seems like whatever organization Sarah's behind, it's kind of like they're trying to like ascend past, I guess, the I don't know. This could just be how I interpret it, but it kind of feels like they're trying to get this like godly power, right? They're kind of
Hmm.
in a way trying to harness this power of godhood. And then
Mhm.
it's just interesting how all of this power that's supposed to be related to this higher power that they're trying to or like harness uses like all these big hands, kind of like a hand is like reaching down into the
Yeah.
simulation or the world to kind of like grasp us in that
To add
sense
into
too.
what you're saying, there was because you mentioned the bringer thing. They
Mhm.
all say something about the creator. Like they call upon the
Mhm.
creator,
Creator,
and
refine
like
me.
that
Mhm.
one word itself, yeah, like that can mean a number of things. But
Mhm.
going in what we're talking about with theory, the creator could be the person that made the computer program, like the whole thing, right? Like imagine some guy just behind his computer desk modding everything,
Mhm.
and he's the creator, and and they just happen to know it or whatever. Yeah, creator refine me or something like that, like make me stronger. And then
Mhm.
when I laughed whenever Bringer said it, and he's like, creator refine me. And I thought in my head, I thought straight up just like Power Rangers with like Rita, and she takes her little staff and she's like, make my monsters grow, and she throws it down. And then Bringer is like, ah, I was like, this is Power Rangers. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is really sick.
They're buffing
It'll
themselves.
be interesting if it does go down that route. Like, um, the question is, why would the creator be actively trying to like destroy the people in the creation?
Mm.
Because what it is hinting at right now is that the creator is probably like one of the oldest and most ancient ethereals that are like
Mm.
gains that has gained its own sentience,
Yeah.
which we know is possible because the Geppetto boss, which we haven't actually seen,
Mm.
but we've only seen the shadow of it, but it actively is like hive mining other ethereals and as being like a
Mm.
troop leader, like a literal military leader, telling it to flank the proxies and like do whatever. So we know it can happen. And wherever it is, whether the creator be on the moon or not, it is actively using fissures to reach through and go to where it is. Because if you look at the anchor point of where the hand is reaching through, it's a fissure. So
Yeah.
it's creating its own
Mm.
fissures and like actively reaching into like wherever it is. And also we see in Miyabi's music video, we see her ancestors fighting the same hand. Or
Mm.
different versions of the hand. So it's been there for a long time. So if it is a digital thing, like my question is, why is he attacking the world? Like if he was the creator,
Mm.
why
Yeah.
is he attacking the world he created?
It could be
I
like
guess we'll find out.
which digi is it 3? It's either season
The
3. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, bro, it's Digimon. There's a
Digimon.
season with Digimon where I want maybe it's 2. Maybe it's 2 because 2 has Stingmon. I forget the guy's name that is a partner with Stingmon, but if I'm not mistaken, in 2, there is someone who's like running the code, and then there's another person behind that. And essentially, there was a guy who created Digimon, and like, okay, it's cool, great, this is what I wanted, and it's the good version of it. Someone takes that code, and he's like, nah, I don't want to do that. Let's make it evil. And there's a good and evil fight between like who can get the code and fix it and whatnot. So maybe
Yeah.
if we were really gonna push this, I would have to go with something like that. Like there's an outside force, right? And there's the original creator, and then
Mm.
there's the fake creator. And the fake creator is the
Mm.
one who's trying to make everything corrupted, if you will, because he wants it to be
Mm.
his vision. And then the
Mhm.
Right.
real creator is like, like let's fix this and save it. And I don't want this to happen, so I'm
Gotta
gonna save my characters. This is my hero. Let's get an S rank Billy, things like that.
Yeah,
S
no,
rank
it'll be
Billy's been thrown
interesting.
around a
It'll be
lot in my chat. Too
He'd be
much.
so cool. He'd be
I
so
think
Yeah.
he's, I
cool.
think we're gonna get an S-Rank Billy.
I would guarantee my life that we're getting an
I
S rank
we're
Billy at
gonna
some
get an
point.
S-Rank Billy.
What do we want for the
Um,
design though? Because like I don't want what
Oh.
we have right now for Billy, like the gameplay. I don't want it. I want
brother,
Deadpool.
if it's not a literal
Mm.
like
Starlight Knight Billy.
Starlight Knight Billy, yeah, like what are we doing? Like he needs to somehow find a real like Starlight Knight tech that he can transform with, and that's
Yeah.
what he's
Yeah,
doing, dude. That would
that'd be
be
Yeah.
so cool.
crazy.
Yeah.
But also real quick, I know Soul, you mentioned it in chat. Yeah, the Lost Void thing, that's what I was talking about with Geppetto. Geppetto is the one that's like actively the intellectual and is controlling the other ethereals. But in general, yes, ethereals are evolving. Like just at a rapid rate right now.
God, I love that, dude. You guys remember during launch for Zenless, and so many complaints about the story. Like, oh man, it feels like the story is just all over the place, and there's not really a main plot. We don't know anything. And I'm like, dude, it's a comic book.
It's just starting.
Yeah, it's a comic book, man.
Yeah.
Like, and we've gotten to this point, everything's unfolding, and you're digging in lore all the time, Azrael. So it's just like, oh yeah, well, this happened back during chapter 1, and this was in the prologue, and this is the original start with Rain. And I'm just
so
what
much is
the
in 1.0.
fuck?
Like even with
Yeah.
which I assumed you were gonna go into. This is a good segue to the new group that's being introduced. They were talked about in 1.0.
Yep.
Like everything has been there since the
They
beginning.
literally teased. Like in Souls
Since the
11's quest,
beginning
right?
of time.
Yeah. Like even Astra. I mean, sure, Evelyn wasn't, but like Evelyn's still connected because she was obviously still Astra's bodyguard. But like Astra has been there since before the game launched. I have it.
He's got the tape.
I think he's pulling out the poster. He's probably pulling out the poster.
Yep.
There we go. There we go.
This was before the game launched.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah. But yeah, as you've been privy to so much, especially, and I've always equated Zenless Zone Zero in my eyes to like the MCU. You have the Iron Man's, Captain America storyline, you have your Hulks and whatnot. And then we just had our very first Avengers movie. That sort of introduced and brings everybody together. And now it's kind of established this Zenless Zone cinematic universe. So then when we get, these extra other factions coming into another storyline. Let's maybe not the multiverse. Yeah. Unless and this kind of harkens this harkens back a little bit to some of the parts of the conversation we were having, right, with just where is Zenless Zone Zero? Because Hoyoverse has always been very good at this, that they're able to connect not only the story within itself, but its own IP within, and chat's kind of leaning into this, the greater Hoyoverse.
Yeah.
Right. The Hoyo HCU.
Right. The yeah, exactly. So, as we sort of go further into the story and we learn so much more about, how the Hollows, the inner workings of the Hollows, and our greater overarching storyline and where that trajectory is going to take us, we start to learn a little bit more about how there are some parallelisms to potential other Hoyoverse games as well. And that's where kind of that magic of Penacony was. And for all the HSR players, right? When we got introduced to Raiden, is it I always what's her name? The Raiden's
Acheron?
Yeah, Acheron.
Masanori?
There we go, Masanori. I was just like, that's that sauce. The Hoyoverse sauce, right? Oh, I do need to turn off my. I totally forgot. Give me a second. Give me a second to turn this off. And this is a great breaking point because we're going to start transitioning, just like As said, we're going to start transitioning into the newer content, quote unquote, as I turn off some of the sound effects for you guys. But thank you so much, Irie, for the raid. Yes, please go do that. We'll take a small little intermission here.
I will go pee then.
Yes, Irie, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are coming in, welcome in. My name is Josh. Up before us, before they left, was Azrael Vanity. We have HKK over in the top left, and our guest for episode 2, that being Eoverse, aka Ioku, aka Io.
Yo.
AKA the glue guy.
Yeah.
The glue. The glue.
Okay. Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. I go.
Yeah. Do your thing. And I don't know if you need a break. It seems like you're chilling right now.
Yeah, I'm chilling, man.
Yeah.
I had Moon made some katsu,
Ooh.
chicken katsu. That was pretty cool. Yeah. So I was like, all right, cool. And like I was rushing, right? Because I told you I was like, I'm gonna take a shower, and then like Aqua was doing whatever. So I thought it was at 6. I'm like, fuck, bro. I'm like 4 minutes late. They're gonna say something about me being late. And then I look in the chat, like, oh, 6:30. I was like, wait a minute, I got plenty of time to like, not rush now. Yeah. But I was already ready. I was already ready. So I
Yeah.
sat here, and then she ended up bringing the food. I was like, all right, cool. We'll eat, do whatever.
Yeah.
But it was cool. Yeah. But I think today's been pretty. Maybe today's been chill. CE server is gonna they're going for Chinese New Year. So
Right.
we have to send in stuff. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I have to crank out a lot more than I thought I did because this is the first time they're gone for like a week or something like that. Like they're going for a
Oh.
good bit of time. Yeah. So today was my day. I'm just like, I'm gonna finish a bunch of stuff and knock it
Nice.
out.
Yeah. Also, everybody, happy Chinese New Year. Yeah. It's today / tomorrow, technically, if you want to consider that. But yeah. Happy Chinese New Year, everybody. 恭喜發財，新年快樂，身體健康. Yes.
You gotta say that.
Why are you showing off over there?
Yeah. Exactly.
No, you should,
what he
honestly,
said.
yo, we should ask Age to like, because there's so many proverbs and like so many ways to like wish people the Happy New Year. I don't know if Age, you were listening in on that. Yeah. I you must have way more in your bag.
I literally like started stream late today because I had to call my grandparents to wish them all of the greetings. There's so many.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait.
There are way too many. I mean, if you want to,
List them off
please.
now. Go.
just- Rapid fire. Give us some.
身體健康，萬事勝意，出入平安，龍馬精神。There's one more. I can't remember what it is. There's one more I know. I can't remember it.
I'm trying to
Does
remember.
That was like
everything
4,
mean
okay?
the
That was like 4 or
same-
5.
Are they all like different greetings?
They all
or-
mean different things.
Yeah, they all mean different things. Yeah.
Low key, some of them might have forgotten the meaning of them, but I remember how to say it.
That's it.
all that matters.
That's it.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Like,
Like some of them are like wishing you like good wealth. Some of them are wishing you, you know,
health.
you get good health and all those things.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like a
like
mixed
a
bag.
kind of
of
like
all
a
them.
brighter day,
Yeah.
or like a brighter,
Yeah.
bright future, or like just
All right.
like
Nice.
along those line of those.
Yeah.
Those vibes, you know.
Yeah,
Just good
fortune,
wishes, well
wealth,
wishes.
health. Yeah, exactly. And I remember like there's one that you say to like the aunties. I forgot which one it is. It's like, oh, you may you be like beautiful or something for the rest of the year. I forgot which one that was.
Oh, I know there's one for that people usually say to like younger like children and stuff, which is was it you die. Wait, I mean, no, there's different ones. One of them is like you say it to younger kids, so
Exactly,
it's like the older
yeah.
you get, the more you behave, and also like the older you get, like the more like beautiful you become, I guess.
Yeah, I forgot them too.
exactly
Yeah.
what they were, though.
What
I
happens
gotta
if
go
you
behind the
don't say
Duolingo.
these things?
You
Nothing
blow up.
really.
Like blow
Factuals.
up.
You have a
Factuals.
terrible year. Bad luck. You lose all your 50-50s.
What if that already happens?
You don't have to tell me about it.
Yeah.
Dude, man,
Yeah.
I've lost 6 50-50s in a row.
Dude, Astro was my
Only
worst full
6.
session ever. That was so bad.
Did you go for more than M1 or more than M0?
No, I will never ever do that. I've never done that, but the only like person I've ever done that for is Miyabi, and I will never do it again.
Yeah, that's fair. I want M1 Astro, but then
M1's nice.
there's Evelyn. Yeah, M1 looks really nice. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, that's great. Then there's Evelyn, and then we have the new characters that they just they drip fed them. You know, Soldier and Trigger. I'm like, time out, buddy. Like I don't have enough. You're moving a little too fast for me right now, man. Give me a break. Let me slow down. So,
To be fair, M1 Astra is M2 Evelyn. The defense down.
What?
you're right.
The M1 Astra, the total 18% all res down, is Evelyn's M2 15% fire resist ignore.
Yeah. You know what? That's fair. That's
Mhm.
definitely fair.
So M1 Astra overrated, just dodged lol. That's one way to put it. That's one way to put it. But all right, now that we kind of have everybody back, and I turned off some of my sound notifications, let's actually go a little bit into the future. A little bit. We did talk about Evelyn in our previous podcast a little bit. Now we have a much better picture about her. What are we thinking? Is she, and this is kind of our, you know, a little advice segment. Is she a pull or not?
Not.
Yeah, that's not for me to answer.
Yeah, me
That's for
neither.
Theo to answer.
We're talking about wait, we're talking about Evelyn or Astra?
Yeah, we're talking about Evelyn.
I think it's tough to say that without having like a more definite idea of somebody's account.
Mhm.
But I guess like just from everything that we have so far, I would personally say Evelyn's worth the pull. But they did just show off Anby, and she is an attacker, and she has 2 swords, and that's just cool as crap. So you know, you never really know, right? And people have been waiting on something for Obal for a while now. So it's hard, and I understand a lot of the player positions. They're like, "Oh, I'm skipping Evelyn now. I wasn't gonna do it, but now I am." Now this is complete bias because I just got through like messing around with her today. Uh, I I kind of low key, high key. I feel like Evelyn is up there. Like pool value,
Mhm.
I think she is up there. Just jiggles aside, I think that I think her kit is really good. I think she brings something to the table that from a casual player, like free to play perspective, there's a lot of fun into her kit. There's something that we don't have right now, which we can try it in her story and like the event. She has a lot of quick swap or like switch tech that's available to her. But something that's actually really cool is if the string is attached to an enemy,
Yep.
she's gonna do that little follow-up spin move. So
Correct.
now you have different like, okay, how do I do this in a team, like a combo or rotational, whatever. And it allows you to switch off super early. She does her move anyway. And because she's the one still doing it, it'll still trigger, you know, whatever she needs it to, and then you can just start up the next wave. And her plus Astra, like it just works, right? Astra wants the quick assist.
Yeah.
Evelyn wants the chain attacks, and you know Astra gives it to her. It's too fluid. So
Yeah.
I would say if you pulled Astra, you probably should prioritize getting Evelyn. But if you kind of don't care, then it's up there because Astra's just really
Mhm.
good. She's gonna work with everybody. So you know, there's really nothing to be like a FOMO. You don't have to FOMO it. Um, that's kind of it.
I agree. Any thoughts?
She's really hot.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Spectacular.
Yes.
Like her animations, like
Yeah,
her
that
like
old
the
animation
roast,
is
oh,
I
crazy.
I thought you were gonna say her ass. Like I heard,
I mean that too.
you know, and I'm like, there's no way she's gonna say
I mean,
that.
that's something to be known. Like who we been knew, okay? You know.
Oh, but speaking of animations, I want to say I think it's actually because I'm pretty sure it does it for Evelyn as well.
Mhm.
And they might start doing it for the future agents. But Astra and Evelyn, I think, are the first agents where if you ult multiple times during a combat, the animation's different.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
that was just because of the skin.
No, it's
Mm-mm.
different.
Oh really?
Like
Yeah.
like the
I knew that for
Astra's is
Astra.
a full on different angle, and then Evelyn's is like zoomed in, and she does like
Mhm.
it's
Oh.
the smallest little change, but it is different and it's cool.
Yeah.
Because I know for Astra's skin, I mean, it might just be like a regular animation thing. But when after you ult the first time, so the first one is her normal one, and then
Yeah.
like the second time, if you have her skin equipped, she does like a separate, like completely different animation.
That'll
Where
do it on
she
the
like,
base as well.
oh okay, okay.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah. But the
Yeah, I
voice
thought that
lines
was
are
just
different on the skins.
Mm,
cool.
okay.
I
Yeah.
like that.
It's curious though, because the thing, it's not like it's random either though, because after that initial one, the second one onwards are all that second animation. At
Yes,
least from
Yeah.
when
yeah,
I was
yeah.
testing
So
it.
there's the like the first one, and then anything after that initial ult will always be that like secondary one.
I wonder
Mm.
why they did it like that and not just
Yeah, I
have it
don't know.
random.
I think they're just having fun at this point. Like they're
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
doing stuff, you know? Because like skins, that was something that that kind of came out of nowhere, right? Genshin didn't get skins for a long time. Starro didn't get skins until after a year, and even then, I think we only have like one. Um,
Mhm.
Wait, Star is
but
a skin now?
Zenless,
Oh, the March one.
yeah, I was gonna say the March one, I think,
Mm.
but you
I
know,
mean, they only
Zenless
just released it as
has
a skin.
Yeah.
Yep.
3, or do we have 2? I think we have 2 skins now, right, for Zenless.
3, including
Three.
Nicole, the free one.
Yeah, three. You're right. So with 3 skins, I wouldn't be surprised if every patch or every other patch we got a new skin or a couple new skins because it livens up the game, and that's what you can see the characters. We playing whatever we want anyway. But I like that they brought that into the game, like skins as a whole.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I kind of feel like uh, this is definitely a stretch. I feel like they're gonna go and add some type of persona like system to the game. We already have the social rank hangout stuff. Take your characters on dates. They can walk around with you the entire map. I think the next thing they're gonna do is implement some type of like uh like an interactive with the map. So with fishing, right? Okay, me and Yanagi can go fishing together, and that'll be like something that you do for the entire day or however long you want to do it. Or a roller coaster, there might be a new amusement park area, and now you can go on the roller coaster, whatever. I just think they're gonna start making a mix of like a casual kind of thing for the game, to where you can just kind of hang out
Yeah.
because it feels more like a game than it does a gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, they
I actually-
have mentioned that in dev interviews before that like they want to be able to do stuff like that. So yeah, I would not be surprised if they ended up adding more features exactly like that. Because I thought the hangouts were going to be a little bit more in depth to the point of Persona originally.
Yeah, I thought
and
like
then
the
it was
game
pretty
itself was
bare
going to be.
bones.
all
Yeah.
in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I would
that'd be
love
cool.
it. That'd be really cool.
Yeah. What was our point before that? Before we went on the
Oh, new
Dang it.
units.
new units.
And then Evelyn.
Oh,
We're talking about
yeah,
Evelyn.
yeah,
We're talking about
yeah,
Evelyn.
yeah.
We're talking about.
Wow.
we went on a little
We took a
tangent,
lot
yeah.
of
We
lessons.
We went
What else are you
Evelyn,
trying
then
to
we
talk
went
about?
skins, we went animations, then we went skins, and then we went like hangouts.
No, that's the beat of the pod.
Josh,
But-
who else were you trying to talk about? Like, what other new characters are there?
Oh,
The new
well,
The
tease
drip
one.
marketed ones.
there's quite a few
No,
new
not the drip
characters.
marketed ones.
Oh, not the drip marketed ones?
Uh,
Oh, are we talking about the ones that were like the ones in
The ones that showed up in game. Yeah.
in the game.
Wow.
So we just slightly mentioned, Silver Soldier, Ambi, and Trigger, and we'll get to learn more about them very, very soon in the coming weeks. But 2 characters that we have now been finally and officially acquainted with, Vivian and Hugo Vlad. Yes.
Yeah.
Thoughts.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the 2 quote unquote, and correct me if I'm wrong, the new Mockingbird faction characters.
Yes, they are part of the Mockingbirds, and they are unbelievably beautiful. I sent for both of them. I was surprised. I went back and I looked. I actually sent for Hugo longer than I sent for Vivian.
That's
because
the
he
vampire
has-
dude, yeah?
It's the vampire dude, and he has probably the prettiest
He's
face
hot.
model in the game.
He's
It is
hot.
actually insane. It is ridiculous. I don't know why they made him so hot, but he has that aura to him.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny because when I saw Vivian in the trailer, I actually didn't like her design. I thought it didn't really fit the like Zenless like look.
Me
But
too.
when I actually saw her in-game model, I didn't care anymore. Because it looked so good. I was like, dude,
I don't
it's
care anymore.
over.
I'm in love.
yeah, it was
Sold.
over.
Yeah.
But yes, they're
I've-
beautiful. And they're exciting.
Yeah.
I've been
My standout point was I didn't know that Vivian was or had some aspects of a vampire.
Yeah. She
Mhm.
follows the it's her eyes and her ears.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is okay. I this kind of went into I made a Mockingbird introduction video, and in the comments this topic came up. Technically, right? They probably don't suck blood. They might just be bat thyrans. But even if they're not, like in Lycon's agent mission,
Yep.
Bell makes a joke that he probably sucks blood.
Yep.
So they obviously want you to think of vampires.
Yeah. And I wouldn't be
And, yeah.
opposed.
I wouldn't be opposed either.
Wouldn't
I
be
exposed my
opposed.
neck when Vivian was on screen.
You guys are
Um,
just gonna open it up to get sucked off like that? Like, just Hey, take
Yo,
my
why
blood.
the both of them stuck me off? Hello?
Why would I not?
That's
yeah,
crazy.
I got two sides of my neck for a reason.
Have we not seen?
On this side and on this side.
You've never seen Vampire Diaries or like the originals?
You got
Of
your
course
wrist,
I
you got
have.
your
I have
neck.
three sisters. Of course I've seen Vampire Diaries.
Why did your sisters have to introduce you to a goated show? Why you couldn't just watch it on your own, huh?
Because I'm so much younger. I'm the youngest in the family. It was just on in the background.
Have they
It was
ever made you watch
passive.
Charmed before?
Charm.
Charmed, yeah. Have you ever?
I
I
don't
had
even
an
think
older
I've heard of
cousin.
Charmed.
Charmed is like which version of originals of Vampire Diaries?
I
Oh,
see.
nah.
Yeah,
It's Pretty
yeah,
Little
yeah.
Liars and
Yeah,
Vampire
so
Diaries.
thankfully I didn't have to watch that. I had an older cousin and we weren't watching Pretty Little Liars, but she watched Charmed every day. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'll hang out with you because I like hanging out with you. So I guess I'm watching Charmed now. And that's finish the season.
Hell yeah. If it's a goated show, it's goated.
But
That's like, my God, Charmed.
The throwback, dude, man. Those I don't even know what show or what channel Charmed was on, but like CW and NBS and whatever else. They had some really dramatic shows back in the day.
did somebody think that Mockingbird was Twilight inspired? I mean, here's the thing though, right? All the factions so far have been based off of movie and TV tropes. Generally. And or, you know, like you know, you have the Idol Squad, the Sons of Caledon are like, you know, Western cowboy mixed in with like, you know, Greek, Roman names, right? You have Caesar and Pompey and stuff like that. And then you have
Victoria Housekeeping. is
Victoria
horror.
Housekeeping is horror, right? Exactly. So, you know, I can definitely see how a lot of folks are picking that up on like how it's like, oh yeah, you know, the vampire werewolf kind of, you know, like teen Twilight type of vibes like are very much a huge inspiration too.
Yeah, they
To the
seem to be
Mockingbirds.
going more. I guess the best way to describe it in my head is it's like drama based.
Yes.
Because there's a lot of
Yeah,
dramas
yeah.
with vampires, and you get to see their bang boo. By the way, their bang boo is adorable. His name is Robin, and he's very clearly based on Phantom of the Opera. So that's like cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because Vlad was kind of introduced as a bit of a drama queen in Lycon's Agent Quest. So
Yes, yeah, with
I can
the
I can
edgy
definitely see them
talk,
as a more like
yeah.
the theater kids have arrived, essentially.
Exactly,
yeah.
yeah.
Can you guys see like because I guess that is a good point that you brought up that they might just be bat tyrants,
Mhm.
but
Mm.
could you if they were a vampire, could you see a hybrid? Like, do you think we'd actually get a hybrid character?
I think they could just be a vampire. I mean, we have
Yeah.
Onis, and we have
Yeah.
like other stuff that's technically not a Thyran. So I'm not completely opposed to the idea that he is literally just a
Could be a
vampire.
No. I mean like a hybrid of a vampire and a werewolf, like one character that's both.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you think they'd
I
give us
mean,
something like that?
I don't see why not. I mean, they put
Yeah.
Oni blood in Yanagi, so they could do something.
Yeah.
I could see it.
Huh. But more to the characters, and this isn't necessarily like fully leaked, but we can start to see, you know, bits and tips and stuff like that about some of the characters in particular. Let's say for Vivian example, their weapon being the umbrella.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are excited about that? Any thoughts on potential, you know, archetypes of combat for her? Maybe even Hugo Vlad.
I feel like there's gotta be a like Mary Poppins type of like reference at one point, or maybe not Mary Poppins, but
Yeah.
at one point she's gonna open it and do like a little float.
Yeah.
I think that'd be
I
cute.
feel
Yes,
you
I
Yeah.
think that will probably be like the end of one of her auto attack animations.
exactly.
Yeah, I really need her to fight like Neapolitan from Ruby because
Yes.
Ruby is
Yes.
already
Yes.
Yeah,
Dude,
Zenless is
no, she
so
was
Ruby
so
coded
cool.
on so many. She's my favorite character. I love Neo,
Aw.
and yes, when I saw that she had an umbrella, that is all I want. I need her to just be unbelievably saucy with the
It
combat
has
with
to
that
be gun.
umbrella.
Has to be
Her
gun too.
animations are gonna be so good. They've cooked with every single person's combat animations, and I know that umbrella is gonna go crazy.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I
Yeah.
like that.
Man.
I didn't know you were deep into Ruby.
Oh,
Oh my
dude,
God, Ruby.
I have
My
been
childhood.
watching so long since I was in 7th grade when when volume 2 was releasing.
Oh.
Yes,
I started
I'm
watching
a
it when it
huge-
like released.
Yeah, I
released.
did too. I saw the
So
first. I saw
good.
the first
Oh,
season.
I'm
when
late. I got
first
into
came
it
out.
super late then.
Did you get it? Did you get into
Yeah.
it when it migrated over to what's the site called? Sorry, I don't know why.
I know what you're
Crunchyroll?
talking about.
Yeah.
Rooster Teeth or
Rooster
something
Teeth, yeah.
like that.
Well,
Yeah,
Rooster
yeah, I
Teeth
got it.
started it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they gave it away or they migrated into something else. But I got into it right before that happened. So maybe like a
Got
few
you.
months to a year before that happened is when I got into it.
Mm,
Yeah, it's goated. They
Yeah.
when they obviously Rooster Teeth shut down and now Viz Media owns it. Best people that could have bought it. They when that happened, it got deleted off Crunchyroll. So there's like literally there was no way to watch it. And so when that happened, I literally went and I bought the entire series on Blu-ray. So now
Wow.
I own it
Yeah.
physically. I'm not gonna
stuff.
let that happen again. Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
BB
also
Tag is what
memorabilia
got me
too.
into it.
Oh my
Ooh.
God, Neo's
Yeah,
in
'cause
BB Tag, so you know.
Yeah. I know
That's
she's
my
saucy. I know
main.
she's
Oh
saucy.
my God,
Yeah.
she's so saucy, dude.
Like, I didn't know the characters. I was like, who? I knew Ruby because like she's the main character. I was like,
Yeah.
who the hell are
Yeah.
those other characters? I was like, who's Yang? But then when I played Yang, and then I listen, whenever you do Yang's little super in the game,
Yeah.
and then the song, I burn. I'm like, yo, wait a minute.
Dude,
Yeah. So she
the
became my
Ruby
favorite.
song is so good. It's so good. Even if you don't like Ruby, like the animation, okay, you cannot listen to the Ruby soundtrack
Yeah.
and not
Yeah.
have to change your pants. Like it's ridiculous. It's so good. It's unbelievable.
I'm not listening to it anymore, bro. I want to keep my pants clean, you know?
Side tangent. I watched, and this is the first time I knew about it. The Ruby X DC crossover like TV show.
Those
I
were
saw that on yeah,
I
it
did
wasn't the
not see
best,
that.
but like I saw it literally on a plane back from Singapore, and that was my latest exposure back on Ruby. I'm like wow, you know, like it brought back a lot of memories, but then I watched and I was like, oh well, this is kind of but I mean, you know, hey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was unfortunately a situation where they wanted to make it canon, and it was being made while the show was not in a great place, funding wise, and if we were even going to get another volume, so there was a lot of controversy of like, why are we making this movie instead of doing another volume, even though the funds were already allocated for it. That's besides the point. Those movies were garbage.
Awesome.
Don't let that affect you in watching the rest of Ruby if you haven't already.
Yes. TLDR, everybody, we should go watch Ruby.
Watch Ruby.
Watch Ruby.
Yes.
Ruby
Yeah.
watch party.
I'm down. I'm down.
Down.
Yeah.
I will gladly rewatch the whole show.
So, and I know Az didn't really want to talk too much about leaks, and we're not going to talk about any leaks on the podcast, but I did want to get people's opinions on leak culture. Because
that's pretty interesting.
because when it comes to Hoyoverse games are notorious for, you know, their data getting breached. You know, a lot of people like just nabbing stuff left and right, posting stuff, especially, you know, during the heydays of Genshin, a little bit into HSR, but they've cracked down on it quite a bit. And then now there's been quite a bit of leak content, you know, dispersing, especially for Zenless Zone Zero as we're getting more popular. One of my big questions was that leak culture / leaks in general, do we think they're overall good for the community, or do we think that, you know, just so far as like people who content create around the game, like leaks aren't the greatest. What are our opinions on leakers, leak content, especially since there's been a lot more recently in Zenless Zone Zero than there has been previous.
I think it really
Bad.
depends on the
Yeah.
type
No.
of leak it is.
Mhm.
Like I think story leaks should just not, just don't leak the story. What's the point of
Yeah.
leaking the story like at all? And then like I think when it comes to maybe like upcoming banners, I think I personally feel like it's a bit more okay because sometimes people want to like see which characters are coming up so that they can start saving,
Hmm.
right? But like my biggest gripe with leaks is I personally try to avoid them because I want to just kind of experience the game and the content as the devs want to give it to me
Mhm.
as like part of the main experience. The thing that pisses me off the most when it comes to leaks is when people will post leaks without tagging them or putting any effort
Yes.
into allowing people who don't want to see leaks to be able to avoid them. Like when
Yeah.
people will just post screenshots, like no tags, no nothing, like post YouTube videos, like just like spoilers in the thumbnail and title, like
Yeah.
you're an asshole. That's all. That's how I feel about that.
I agree 100%. That's what I was gonna say. Was I think leaks, like the combat leaks and banner leaks, is like it's fine, but the community that is involved in the leaks, you have to learn how to tag your posts. Like it is unbelievable. I have to put like I have to write an essay in my Twitter banned words anytime there's like anything new coming out for the game, because otherwise somehow it will come up,
Yep.
because they won't list Zenless in the title, like in
Yeah.
the thing. They
Yeah.
won't put the character name, but it'll show up in my feed anyway because it knows that it's
Social
Zenless and I like
picture.
Zenless. It'll say this pose 8 and it's just a clip of like their ult, and it's like I don't want to see that. I didn't want to see that because it's like a 3-second clip and my brain registers it before I even realize what it is, and then I'm like, oh damn, okay, that happened. So it that really only happens now because I literally have like 50 banned words every single time there's anything new. That way I don't see anything. When it's really big, like Acheron for Star Rail, that shit flooded my feed immediately.
Yeah.
There's no way I could avoid
Yeah.
that. Miyabi, I actually recorded my reactions to looking at the leaks because I knew I wouldn't be able to get away from
Avoid the leaks.
it. So yeah, I think that it's fine. People just really need to learn how to tag their posts for it.
Yeah. I agree. I think if I added anything to it, I feel like I've always had a stance with leaks where my thing is I don't really care what people do with the leaks outside of the story. I agree with you guys on that, but I don't like when leaks are monetized. You know, like,
Mm,
and maybe it's
Yeah.
just because when I had the whole leak thing happening, this is back in like Pokemon days, I guess. You know, we're excited about like Pokemon Black and White coming out, and we have Koro
Mm.
Koro, and then it's not really a leak, but someone took a screenshot or a scan, and then we have it when we're not supposed to have it because it's supposed to be only in Japan, and global gets it. Those kind of things are like, all right, cool, that's fine. But no one really monetized off of it at that time, and now it's the culture behind leaks isn't so much that like we have to leak and like we just love leaking for the game of it. They're doing it for money. When
mhm.
those posts blow up and that post has 50,000 likes or, a million views, whoever posted is getting paid, blue check mark or not. And that's fine for them because I guess now you can hide check marks, but whatever. So like they're getting paid at
Yeah.
the end of the day. And
Mhm.
then on YouTube, that's where I hate it the most. I despise when creators of all people take leaks and then monetize it. And like
Yeah.
not only do we have to see it because of recommended, right? Not only are you not tagging it or as you said properly or titling it properly, where I know it's a leak if I were going to click on it. And then you're also making it in a way where from uh, any creator, it doesn't matter if they're partnered up with Hoyo or Kuro or anybody, you're making it in a way where whatever that creator or
Mhm.
creators were able to do or possibly gonna do, you've diminished what they can do now because as a community, right?
Mhm.
Most of the music community viewers, they don't really care who gives them the information. They just want it, right? And you have some loyals, but
Yeah.
if you could learn, oh man, Evelyn's coming out. What do I need to do to prepare for Evelyn? You will go find that information. You don't care who gives it to you.
Mhm.
And then whenever the actual like your favorite guide maker comes out and he's like, "Oh yeah, here's your Evelyn guide." I already know everything, bro. It's cool. Skip. And you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that.
Yeah.
So,
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
mhm.
I unironically think that honestly, like a lot of people nowadays, like sure, there's still probably leakers who do it for the fun of the game, But I do feel like most of the times when you see leaks online, those people are doing it for like whether it's like money, attention, like the viral clip, and they actually don't want to tag it because then people can avoid it.
Yep.
So that's why they
Yeah,
actually actively
I know.
try to make it as untaggable as possible so
Yeah.
that it will be flooded onto as many people's feeds as possible. And I just feel like that is, I don't know. I personally have a very big dislike for people who spoil things, and leaks, I guess, kind of fall into that category. I think it's fine if people if they personally want to look at leaks and want to look at spoilers, then
Mm.
that's all the power to you, okay? Like different people, I know sometimes people get excited. But for me, the issue lies in when people will like go and spoil things and leak things and then refuse to put any effort into trying to be considerate of the fact that not everyone is like you. Not
Yeah.
everyone wants to see those leaks. Not everyone has played the story yet or has seen like these things. So how about you have some consideration for the people who want to experience it themselves? And if you're going to talk about spoilers or leaks, then tag them as such.
Yep.
And I do think like the people who do it for the fun of the game do actually generally do tag their leaks properly. It's just
Mhm.
that nowadays there's such an influx of people doing it for attention that like they are the ones who just don't give a shit. They are literally just doing it for their own gain, and
Yeah,
it's really annoying.
agreed.
Yeah. And unfortunately, like, sorry to cut off your point, but unfortunately, the social media incentivizes that behavior, right? If it wasn't, created with millions and millions of views and thus also the incentive, the monetary incentive, then things would be a little bit simpler. But hey,
It is
sorry.
what it is.
It was either you or EO were about to make an extra point on that.
No. I mean, I'm pretty much wrapped up exactly what I was saying.
Oh, yeah. It also ruins the surprise in the dev live streams. Yeah, like the surprise factor, the authenticity of stuff for sure. Yeah, and I think
Which,
Jack can
actually,
agree with this.
I think that's why another because as far as I'm aware, again, I try to like not look at leaks at all.
Yep.
But from the
Yeah.
comments of Anby's announcement, that didn't leak somehow, and everyone was very surprised that
Everyone
that
was like,
actually came
"Holy
true. Yeah,
Everyone was like a big F you to the leaker. They're like,
yeah. So that was really cool to see because everyone was super excited because oh my
Yeah.
god, it was announced like the devs intended. Isn't that crazy?
Mhm.
So
Yeah, like,
yeah.
because for me, like, I personally have been really excited for Hugo Vlad ever since Lycon's Quest. So I was like,
Mhm.
but it's like I didn't know if he was gonna be playable or not, right?
Mhm.
And then I just like imagine how excited I would have been to see him teased for the first time in the 1.5 stuff had I not inevitably seen a leak that he was going to be playable in the future like a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like I would have been
Yeah.
so much more excited. It would have been so amazing. Like, holy crap, he's going to be playable. Like his model's there. He's gonna be playable. I would lose my
Which
mind. But it's like I couldn't avoid the leaks, so I know he's gonna be playable in like a few patches, and then it just
yeah.
ruins the fun.
Which we talked about it in the last podcast. Because you were
Mhm.
like, I really want to be playable. And I mentioned in the Bang Boo tower defense mode, that's where they name dropped him for the first time. Like we
Mhm.
didn't know his name. We just
Mm.
knew, cute vampire guy from the comics. And then that gave us a name, Hugo Vlad. And so I was like, maybe he will be playable. And then now we have the model in game.
Mhm.
Which leads me in to if you guys have you talked to any of the NPCs in the new area?
Not yet.
A few,
Okay.
but I haven't picked up too
It's
much.
literally not a part of any mission. It's literally just if you talk to the NPCs. Are you guys okay if I say something?
Please.
Okay.
I'm
I want
fine.
to find it out
we
anyways.
now, yeah, technically they first name dropped it in the last patch at Reverb Arena.
Welcome,
But
weary
now we
traveler
actually
from
have the name of
afar.
the idols. It's the Angels of Delusions, and
Yep.
they actually have an
Oh, okay, yeah,
achievement
yeah,
in
yeah.
game now. To if you there's like multiple NPCs that if you talk about, you get to learn a little bit more information about them. So they
That's a
are
sick
now
name.
starting to build up the idols.
Nice, because
Just like they did
they're
with the
who
other
I'm excited
characters.
for.
Yeah, they should be pretty cool. They should be pretty cool.
Yeah. But also, like
Okay.
again, imagine if no one knew about the idols because initially Zenless was forced to promote
Yeah,
them
reveal
even
it.
before the game
Yeah.
came out because they got leaked, right? imagine no one had any idea, and then you have these like teasers, like
Yeah,
these
and it's like,
teasers, like
oh,
who are
who are
the angels
they?
of delusion? Like what the hell? That sounds like
Yeah.
such a cool name, right?
Yeah.
It
And then
would've
they're
been cool,
VTubers?
'cause
What? No.
well, I mean, it would have tied into the Snap event with Jshoea. Because
Yeah.
I mean, if we didn't know anything about the idols, then we would have made the connection. Oh, Android Idol, and
Yep.
also this was an Android Idol was mentioned in Ashra's thing. So yeah, it'll be interesting. But it's cool that they're building the characters up.
What was the there was one other connecting point that I want to make. Oh no, I forgot it. No. Oh yes.
No.
Easter eggs and future stuff because
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because there was that wasn't just the few Easter eggs, those few characters. No. There was one other interesting little Easter egg that I definitely went through it on my stream. I know as you have, yes.
I recorded it. Yeah. Well, I did showcase it when I first went through it. I recorded it. Because I saw that you did it. Actually, I saw your tweet. And then I went to floor 50. I completed floor 50 immediately. And then because I wanted to record it, I did it in like 30 minutes. Thank you, M6 Miyabi. And then I went and recorded it. I will say though, I actually have no idea how you got some of those lines. I have gone through. One of my friends has gotten to floor 100 and has almost flawless, like no hit all the way up there. And you had lines that even he did not have. So I don't know how you triggered them. Because technically his stats were like higher than where you were at, but the lines where the dude actually talks about, I'm maybe getting ahead of myself, but there's an Easter egg. Let me explain how to get there, I guess, first, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Let's start there because
I'm just waiting for the egg drop.
I'm confused.
The fuck?
Yeah,
I'm not there yet.
So actually, let me give you the whole backstory. In the last tower game mode that was added, when you beat floor 25, you get a letter from somebody that says, if you make it to floor 100, I'll show you a little secret. And so then when you beat floor 100, then you get transported into a secret room. It's basically Lumina Square. And it's not basically, it literally is. It's Lumina Square. But it's there's like 3 or 2 NPCs there. And when you talk to them, they like do a Matrix reference. And then they tell you to talk to the statue. That's like right in front of them all. And when you talk to that statue, its name is the Trailblazer. And he talks about, now I will say, I don't think it's a reference to HSR. Ashikai thinks it is, I think. But I was talking to her about it, but I don't think it is. I think it's just the term Trailblazer because, anyway, he talks about how he was one of the devs in the Jshoea VR machine thing. And he had a like obsession with Joyous. And so he built this secret stage after floor 100 to be like just to see if anyone could make it there, if anyone could be the successor to Joyous. And he talks about how the fact that after he built that level, he left the Jshoea and he went into the Papago Hollow, which for those that don't know, the Papago Hollow is the divine maze that Joyous first explored and managed to get the first carrot out of. So he is basically trying to follow in the steps of Joyous. Then he says that we are we could be the successor to Joyous. Like we could pick up the mantle. And we basically say like, no, I don't want to do that. That's like the only answer that we can give. But after you like talk to him a little bit and he says, I hope that I can make it out of the hollow and you guys can see me on the news one day. He lets you leave the little like area. Now with the new tower, when you beat floor 50, you unlock a secret floor -1. And when you go into the floor -1, there is a voice that speaks to you. And he goes, welcome, dear player. Like you've made it to my Easter egg stage. And it's very like, he's being very jokey. And he goes through a bunch of different lines. And for me, he only did the like, oh, like, are you a celebrity player? Like, don't let your fans down. However, somehow you managed to get lines where he actually references Joyous.
Correct.
Like for real. He says that our account is based off of Joyous. Now what's interesting about that is it's definitely not the Faithin account. I think it's whatever dev account,
correct,
like the Jshoea gave us. Because we're just kind of using that as like the test account. But it's just interesting, nonetheless, that this AI is also obsessed with Joyous. Once you beat that stage, you get a message that says to return to the HDD at the video store. And when you do, then Fairy's like, you have an email, and I'm gonna like basically read it to you. And so then she pulls up this email, and it's the guy that spoke in the Easter egg stage, and he apologizes because like you had it. He calls you a cheater. And he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like hurt your feelings, whatever. Anyway, long story short, he's an AI model that has been feeding off of like the emotions of what people feed on the internet, and he's been like rebuilding his own AI database.
Correct.
And he said, quote, I will be releasing a new model of myself soon. And then he mentions that the only good HIA dev, also he says the HIA is evil. He does say HIA is like bad.
Yeah,
and then
they're
he
cringe.
mentions
They're
that
cringe.
they're cringe. The only HIA dev that was like good was the guy who made that stage in the last game, like in the last tower. And even and then at the end of it, he like signs it off as a trailblazer. So I know you said that you thought it was one of the main 4 AIs, like in your tweet, Josh, for it, and I will rebuttal and say I don't think it is one of the 4 main AIs, because we already know that AI can be advanced enough to seem like a person. Hence the forbidden fruit test that we talked about earlier. Billy's passed it, like whatnot, whatever. I think because the trailblazer from the previous tower mentioned that those 2 NPCs that you talked to before are like the ideal versions of him. I think he did create an AI that is based off of him, which is why this AI is also obsessed with Joyous.
Yes.
And this is just like basically a backup in case he doesn't make it back from the hollow. Then there's like a digital version of it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And to also like support that I don't think it's the 4 AIs. I know you went back to the trailer and all of them say offline except Ginny.
Yeah.
However, one of them, I think, actually multiple of them will flip-flop from offline to data uploading and then back to offline. And the voice line does say, all 4 of you go to sleep now, wake up and wait for someone to find you. And then when we first get Fairy, then the voices outside list all other 3. The guy says, "Oh, a key's been activated. A key has been activated." And then she says, "Was it Ghost, Ginny, or Yokai?" And he says, "Neither. Neither. It was Fairy."
Yeah.
Which means at the time of Fairy's
missing
activation,
so much right now.
Yeah.
What the fork?
Yeah. So, which means at the time of Fairy's activation, she is the only one. Which
interesting.
Does also kind of shut down the theory. Shut down the theory that Rain has Ghost, because none of the other AIs were active. So I think Rain is literally just a goated hacker without having one of those AIs. But I think she should get one of the AIs.
Yeah. No, because that makes so much sense. Yeah.
Playable Rain in the future.
No, that makes so much more sense that it was actually the copy of the guy in his his conscious, like copied in to the internet. I guess you could consider it the internet of sorts, or like the backup.
Yeah, he was in the internet system.
Yeah. So that I honestly, now that we kind of go through
I need to correct myself there. The AI was not in the internet system. It was in the HIA system. Because the internet system was not connected to the HIA. Yeah. Because the internet is like illegal to access. You're not supposed to go there.
Gotcha.
That's like all proxies.
All of this is from just beating 100.
Yeah,
this is all tower lore. Yeah.
This is all tower lore.
Yeah.
I've only seen it, right? Like I've my buddy Nix, he like crushes through all the games. And so I've seen him play full 100 and I've seen him play -1.
Was Nix the guy who did was it Miyabi, or it was Haramasa and Miyabi?
Yeah.
That clip was crazy.
I'm telling you, bro, my guy's goated. He's a freaking monster, dude. He's a monster at that game, man.
Actually insane. But yes, that's all lore from Battle Tower.
Yeah. No, but your theory definitely makes more sense.
Damn, more, honestly. Only that much shit.
I liked it that has again feels like a video game. I like that it's something that you would
Digimon?
never experience if you never do it. But if you do it,
Mm.
you know what I mean? Like it's like, oh wait, like I
Yeah.
like this. So
Yeah.
make
There's
more of
another
this.
thing too. It's not with
Yeah.
the battle tower thing, but it's a if you don't do it, you won't see it. Because I actually didn't see it until yesterday when I finished. Have you guys done the Archipelago Fault all the way through?
Nope.
Or Arpeggio Fault? Hey,
That's
so
a-
fun fact, I didn't until yesterday.
Yeah.
Guess who was mentioned in that event before 1.4 dropped? Because that was a part of 1.3.
1.3.
Miyabi?
The creator.
The
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Isn't that fun?
They know what
Yeah.
they're doing, man. They know what they're doing.
They know how to drip the lore.
Yeah.
And I guess this will go into the next topic, but I do actually think after completing it yesterday,
Yeah.
that it might be a thread that they're pulling for the next update, like with Anby.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you remember, if you even started the Arpeggio Fault, Soldier 11 was like the main contact throughout all of that. She was the main person
true.
through the entire thing. So it was Obsidian Division that was going through and going into all these vaults. Which at the
right,
end
yeah,
we
yeah,
end
yeah.
up finding a letter that was left by people who raided the vault that said, I actually have the screenshot. Hold on, I'll pull it up. It said, end quote, may the creator ... lead ... to fulfill the lifelong wish. So what I think might happen is, because I don't think Anby is like leaving the Cunning Hares to rejoin Obel Squad, this seems like a one-off mission for Anby to tie up loose ends.
Mm-hmm.
Because Soldier was kind of probing into seemingly, the Order's like business. Either she was kidnapped, or the Obsidian Division is actually doing one final or is doing a like strike mission to try and do something, and they
Yeah.
have to bring Enby back in for that. So I think that's why we're actually going back to Obel Squad, and it wouldn't just be out of the blue, because they've been consistent with the writing so far. So it would make sense for that to be a link as to why we have that happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because I think something really significant does have to happen in the story for Anby to go back to her like previous self, or like
Yeah,
to become the
'cause
I
Silver
think they're
Soldier
gonna kidnap
again.
Nicole.
Hold her
I-
hostage.
That would do it.
I
That
don't
would do
think
it.
so, because here's the thing: the quote in her thing was Nicole being like, "Oh, she's getting in this get up." So if Nicole was kidnapped, then she wouldn't
Oh,
have seen
true.
her get
She
back in
wouldn't
the get
know.
up.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
that
I guess
sounds
that's
like
fair.
her leaving the mission. I think it is because they literally basically confirmed the fact that Soldier and 11 and Anby are sisters this patch. Then like something happened to Soldier, and Anby's like, I literally need to go do this.
I wondered
I
that
can't not go save her.
that dynamic is so weird to me.
Ooh.
Like, okay, well, not weird. Like, I don't understand it, but it's weird that I don't. What I don't understand is that they're sisters. Soldier has clearly been around before. It's not like Ambi doesn't see her, like wandering the streets or anything like that. And it's not like Soldier doesn't see Ambi. They never have an interaction where like, they talk, or at least we don't see it, where they talk or like, hey, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I still don't like you because you betrayed me, but
Yeah.
bye bye. Right? Like we
They
never
hate
get
each
any of
other,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
I'm just like,
General Chop literally mentions how have they not met. So
Yeah.
either they literally have not met, or they just actively
like they're
don't wanna
avoiding
talk
each
to each
other.
other.
yeah.
Also, I
Mm.
need to clarify that because I see that comment. I don't know where this came from. I see it all the time, and it confuses the hell out of me. Anby does not have amnesia. She never had amnesia. She just doesn't talk about her past. In fact, she
Mm.
actively mentions her past in the 1.0 update, like in chapter 1 with the Vision
see.
debacle. And I guarantee you 80% the new Anby's teaser is going to be the thing that she mentioned in that Vision case.
Right.
Because when all the people were there and Nakamoto was like, are you gonna help? Anby was like, I can't do this again. Like, I can't leave all these people again. Like, I have to do this. I have to save them. So I guarantee you that that's why she left the division anyway, was because she was being forced to leave people behind, and she didn't fuck with that. And so she left. And I guarantee you 80% her teaser is going to be the moment where she had to leave people.
Mm.
that would be so cool, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, and Anby doesn't really like strike me as someone who has amnesia, because usually if someone does have amnesia in like a story, they have very obvious signs because that is a
Yeah.
pretty significant part of their past. And people also act differently if they are missing memories, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Speaking
So
from
it
like a voice, no, sorry, finish your point. Finish your point.
Oh no, so I was just saying like how I never even like thought about the fact, like it never even occurred to me that, oh, what if she has amnesia with her past? She just seems like she's avoiding her past like completely for
Yeah.
Yeah.
reasons that are unknown thus far. But even in Soldier 11's teaser way back when, or like her trailer, because that one, it was very ambiguous because it showed that they had a connection because Anby kind of like rescued her, right? But then after that, the fact that they have just completely not interacted whatsoever in the game leads me to believe that, yeah, like you said, something after that happened that caused them to be completely very like estranged in a sense. And I don't think it was something just as simple as, oh, Anby left, so then Soldier 11 feels betrayed. I feel like there has to be like a big
Mhm.
turning point in their
Yeah.
relationship for them to become so avoidant of each other and to not even like
Yeah.
mention each other whatsoever, you know?
I think I can go into a little bit of the if you want. I don't want to turn this into a lore podcast, but I can
I
go
am
into the
curious
connections
though.
that we have. Are we good? Can I go
Yeah,
into
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The people want to
Um,
hear it. The people want to hear
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. So throughout the trust events and stuff, if you talk to Anby and stuff like that, and Soldier 11 on the street, Soldier 11 is very, very petty towards Anby. She
Mm.
will actively say like, I don't understand how people can eat burgers. That is junk food.
Yeah.
And then Anby's like, some people like noodles, but I prefer burgers over
Welcome,
noodles.
weary
Mm.
traveler from afar.
But anyway, the reason like it makes sense that they had this moment where Soldier is very clear-minded in obeying the rules.
Mhm.
Like she
Yeah.
does not want to stray away from what I assume she was raised up in and being a soldier. She doesn't even think of herself as a person. She thinks of herself as a tool. That's like
She
literally
calls
in her
herself Soldier
thing.
11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like she says, my name doesn't matter. I'm just a sword for the people I work for. And so there's that huge split in mindset that Anby probably had after that situation where they had to leave people behind. Soldier was
Okay.
like, it was an order, we had to do it. And then Anby, being the more like morally correct, no, we shouldn't have left them. I can't do this again.
Yeah.
And because they were sisters and, probably trained a lot together and went on a bunch of missions together when Anby left, that's why she now has the character trait of absolutely hating traitors because the person
Mm.
closest to her was a traitor,
Yeah.
quote
Mm.
unquote traitor. So yeah, like the connections are there as to like why they hate each other so much.
Yeah.
But again, I do think because they're sisters, the family love is there. So when
Yeah.
if something happens to
If it
Soldier,
really
then Anby
push
has to
comes
be
to
like,
shove.
I have to do this. Like
Yeah.
I can't just sit by and let this happen. So
Yeah.
I like that. Who do you think would win in a fight? Soldier or Anby?
Anby, she taught
Anby.
Soldier.
Wait, Anby's older?
Ooh.
She not necessarily older age wise, but in Anby's
He looks more
trust
experienced
event,
in
she talks
fight.
about how she was a training instructor before. And
Mm.
in Soldier's thing, it's Anby telling Soldier how to do stuff. Like it's Anby
Yeah.
telling her like keep your calm, like don't do this. So it was like
Like a mentor.
past of like in missions, Anby had to continuously correct her. So if
Mm.
we're being like for real, I think Anby would probably let her win at the end. But
Yeah.
I do think Anby would actually win in an all-out fight for
Mhm.
sure.
That's kind of cool. I wonder how that works. Like, how does the younger sibling just be better? I
I
mean,
think they're
obviously your youngest
twins.
is better,
Honestly.
but
Ooh.
Soldier's taller than Anby.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Twins
Twins
can be
can,
different
yeah,
in the
yeah.
thing.
No. This
No,
is
'cause
Zenless
here's
Zone
the
Zero.
thing.
We don't have those. Those don't
That's
exist.
the thing. That's the thing, right? This is Zenless Zone Zero. Every model is so unique. So why do they have the exact same face model?
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
You might got me there. You might have got me there. All right, you might have got me there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Dean said that Anby's name could possibly be from like Nicole and Billy, like N and B, like Anby, Nicole, Billy.
Oh.
There's
That's
like
cute.
similarities.
Well, okay, yes, but it depends on if she took that name
Yeah.
when she took the name because technically she was there before Billy was.
Mhm.
So
Oh, true.
yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. But oh, I literally just had it. Oh, another thing to show that like she's more experienced. If you have Soldier 11 and Enby in the thing and you let them get hit, characters that are connected have swap out lines.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Soldier
yeah.
will yell 0. So since she's agent the Soldier 11 and she yells 0 for Enby,
Oh,
then
Ambi's
Enby
agent
probably
Oh,
like
Soldier Zero. She was the first one.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's sick.
Okay.
Paths lead back to
Whoa.
Enby.
I like this. Yo, this
Oh,
lore dump is
Agent
awesome, man.
Zero? Holy.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's so funny. There's literally lore in everything. Like in every little facet of the game, you can find stuff.
God.
Now that you
damn.
say that, they had to have been super smart in not having Anby say Soldier's real name. Like out of that one voice line, that's
Yeah.
a really
Mm.
smart but like careful way to go about that.
Well,
Yeah.
I think also they probably, I mean, Soldier says that she doesn't remember her name, like her real name, that she forgot it long ago. In the line where we like confirm that they're sisters, she almost instinctually calls Anby Silver Soldier, like
Yeah.
the code name.
Mm.
So yeah, I think they're so used to calling each other the code names at this point that it just wouldn't.
Because they could also
accidentally
be
have
like
them.
from like birth or child, like very young, right? They could have been
Yeah.
raised to be these soldiers. So even if they had a birth name, it doesn't really mean anything to them because they've never been called that, you know,
Yeah.
in any significant way.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Unwanted
I'm
normal better
Zero.
character.
Zero.
My M6 soldier says otherwise. Ooh.
Soldier's like the second best to get out of the standards.
She's so fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But man.
Or flashback to all those 50-50s.
Oh man, dude. I lose mine to Coleta and Nekomata. That's it.
Hey, I've
Holy
been telling
shit.
people Coleta's kind of goated. If you're gonna do Astra and Evelyn,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
pretty sick.
Yeah.
I actually said that earlier today. I was like, man, I want to try Coleta with Evelyn. But I know Lighter's supposed to be like, you know, oh, Lighter's gonna be so good, the fire res and the fire damage boost. And I'm like, that's awesome. Coleta could stun an enemy in 2 hits. So
Into it, yeah. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
and she buffs chain attack damage by 70%.
I see.
Yeah,
I
during
didn't
the
even think
stun.
about all that. I'm writing it down in my list.
Yeah. Her thing with if you have someone that's like from the same faction or with fire is she gets it when you use her skill on an enemy, then they get like a stack, and each stack increases chain attack damage by 35%. And it activates when they get stunned, and then the stack lasts until the stun like replenishes and they wake back up. So while they are stunned, if you do skill 2 times before they're stunned, that's a 70% increase to chain attack damage.
Yep. But the thing is that like, and you know, to go a little bit more technical with it, the stun window and stun windows in general have been getting way shorter.
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
They've been getting
yeah, like-
way shorter.
Like they stay
So
stunned for a long time.
yeah. And I don't know, and I haven't looked at leaks in particular with, you know, potential future stun characters, but I feel as though, yeah, of course. I feel as though that like it potentially increasing a character who increases a stun window, or like
I mean,
has
that's Lighter though, right? Like, because he freezes it for 3 seconds.
oh
You know,
yeah,
he
I
pauses
guess
the-
yeah,
he pauses the stun
yeah.
window.
Yeah.
But I think which I guess that kind of brings up a really good point, right? Where it's and I wish they would have done a little bit more with the elements, but for right now, freeze is really strong, and the only character that we really have to utilize freeze is Miyabi. In this particular conversation, right? Because when you freeze that stun window, like, everything freezes, right?
Yeah.
The stun timer, the multiplier, everything. So when you get into a situation like that's why I run anomaly mastery over the attack percent, and like Nick's had to teach me that, right? But once he did, I'm like, okay, cool. That's goated. I understand it now. The fact that I can freeze during the stun window twice, sometimes 3 times, like, yeah, dude, I make my own stun window at this point. But I would love if we had another character
Yeah.
that happened to do freeze that was maybe a support, and then that would be pretty cool too. So,
Yeah.
or if Lighter punched with fire and ice, he would be the best character. He'd be the goat. He would be the goat if he did
is my
fire
goat.
and ice damage. Oh my goodness, man, that'd be clean.
Straight
I wonder when they're
MHA.
gonna add more ether characters.
Everyone keeps asking for that. Like they want another Zuyuan, or I guess like a different type of attack character. But
Mhm.
you know,
I feel like. Do you think the idol, like the idols, or one of them's gonna be ether?
I
It's
feel
just
like they
like
have
for me
to.
because I see like if you look, yeah, because if you just look at like the spread of character types, right? We have Zuyuan,
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
then we have Nicole, and then now we have Astro Yao, who's technically she's a support. But like, if people want to like do actual ether damage, like what do you really do? You know?
DPS Astra.
Yeah. That's factual. M6 DPS Astra. Yeah.
My
I
lighter.
can see it. I think one of them have to be. Yeah, one of them have to be like at the bare minimum. They have to be Ether Anomaly because that's the one thing that we don't have right now.
Or,
Is
or
some form
Vivian?
of.
Someone saying Vivian?
Vivian's
Oh,
purple.
that could work
Hey.
too.
Vivian's
Yeah, that
purple.
could work too.
Yeah, what do we have? Ether Anomaly. We are getting another. Wow, we needed another electric stun, guys. Hey, anybody wanted another electric stun? Yeah. We're getting. I believe Pulchra was physical stun, correct?
Mhm.
So that covers that base. Are we missing anything else?
Do we have everything for fire?
I mean, we don't have a like. Are you talking about like just in general? Because we don't have an ether defense unit either.
Ether defense,
Ether
yeah.
defense stun.
Yeah. And then we don't have ice defense.
Is there a physical support unit?
No physical support.
No, there's not.
Okay. Physical support, ice defense, and ether anomaly.
Ether.
I saw someone say that one of the devs
Fire
mentioned in an
defense.
interview that they wanted to be careful with adding ether characters in,
Mhm.
because of like a lore thing. But I don't really
Oh.
know why that would be the case when like Zhuyuan is ether and she just has ether gun. She just shoot ether bullets.
She
So,
shoot
like, I don't
the
really
ether.
know why that would be like a thing that would be stopping them. But I will say, yeah, we definitely need more ether units.
Well, I guess it
I mean,
would.
maybe
If we're
because,
thinking about
like,
it lore wise, who else would have access or technology to be able to do that? Out of like
Yeah.
what we know is coming, right? Because Juyuan's with the cops,
Oh,
so they have the
Yeah.
money to do whatever they want. Miyabi is also with the
Mm.
cops, but technically she's like
you know
CIA
She has her own
what?
version
demon
of the
sword.
You know
cops.
what?
Yeah, you know, and she's like a super
You're
samurai.
actually big braining, and that's why Nicole is so special because she
Yeah.
definitely stole her briefcase.
Steve,
from
yes,
100%.
yes,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
That's Hobbs thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So that makes a lot more sense, like lore wise now too. That's so yeah, like if the idols had it, because one of them is a robo, which even if she wasn't a robot, we now have confirmation with like Astra, and Astra has the capability of singing and manipulating through ether.
Yeah,
I
but
could
Astra also
see
has
the
like a
I-
really like strong connection to like people in power,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right? So they could
That's
definitely
true.
get her that mic
Mhm,
to
that's
use
true.
her the ether powers.
Yeah.
You would
Yeah,
no,
it was
you bring up a
crafted
really
by
good
some
point actually,
artist,
like for lore.
named Melody, I think is the one who created Astra's weapon.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean the idols are probably also in like some sort of tops company, just like Astra is. So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Stop
Okay.
blazing anomaly.
That's just how it is. And then I know a few people are like defense, and I actually want to pick EO's brain on this because this kind of harkens back to a lot more like combat oriented things. Defense is a very hard class to balance and introduce into a game.
Yeah, but the community already doesn't use defense characters, so I don't think they deserve another defense character. That's completely that's like bias for sure. But you know, because we had Ben, all right, and originally Ben was like super strong during the CBT. Ben was super strong, and then you know, we got into the game, and Ben wasn't talked about anymore, right? We didn't care, and then we got Seth a little bit after that. And Seth won Charge Blade Monster Hunter, so automatically cool. And then two, Seth came out and people didn't want to play him. Like they were like, oh, he can't stun. It takes him too long to do this. Why do I have to like, you know, his charge attack? They're like, I don't want to sit on the field for 3 seconds holding, you know, the skill. I just want to be able to come out and do whatever.
His quick
So
assist.
people, yeah, you know, the quick assist would have worked out too, but they shrugged it off. They didn't care. And then we got Caesar, and the craziest part of it, this is what irks me about Caesar. Caesar has a guaranteed parry that leads into like a 9,000,000% days stab. And
Yeah.
anything in the game, she can parry it. She parries bullets, she parries explosions, she parries punches, kicks, sword slashes, whatever. She parries everything in the game. And the parry also interrupts anything that's not like a mega boss. So uh Bringer's big sword, the katana slash, she can parry it, but it won't stop him from doing anything else. But if Bringer were to be in his regular form and then do like a regular slash, she parries it, it'll stop Bringer. So I'm like, okay, they don't use that. No, I just want to come in and do my defensive assist with Caesar because that's all she's good for. And then she gives me shields, and then I go onto my DPS character and do whatever I want. You guys don't use the defense characters for what they're intended to. But I think out of all the classes, defense might be my favorite in the game. I think it has a lot more not really jack of all trades, but like a mixture, right? It's
Yeah.
all they're all gonna stun. Every defense thing has a stun to it, but then it has stun plus something else. So Caesar has stun plus the interrupt or stun plus I guess I want to say defense because I'm not building her on crit. Like that's kind of all she has, but it's not as strong. Seth, on the other hand, M6 guaranteed crits. So he has stun, he can do damage, and he buffs anomaly, and he does support. So I'm like, yo, Seth is the GOAT. Ben counters. He has a 900% days multiplier. He works with Coleta. He does damage. And he has his own built-in parry, and he builds up anomaly from the boom, 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 boom. That builds up
And
fire anomaly pretty
his
good
W
too.
engine isn't
Yeah,
it
you
like
know?
300%. It's like 300% attack based off of his defense,
Yup.
or 300%
So
of
it
his
works
defense
out.
turns into attack. Yeah.
So it's like you have all these different things that help out the player, and it's a good way to mix up your team for whatever it is that you want to do, which I think is pretty cool. Hi, mamas. Hello.
Oh.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh my gosh.
She wants attention. I like her. That's my baby. But yeah, no. So it's weird. If we got another defensive character, I would hate for them to make it like baby's first defense, and then everyone just like because then you know what I mean. Like defense, they've shown that if you actually take the time to learn these characters,
Yeah.
they could provide a lot of value to your team or to your account. But if they dumb it down and now it's like, okay, I don't have to learn anything, and now all I have to do is literally quick assist or like defensive assist, and I get all the benefits. At that point, you should have just made them a stun character, you know, and just gave them
Yeah,
defensive
yeah,
assist
yeah,
and
yeah.
call it a day.
Yeah.
No, but I feel as though there's so much potential with defense to and like you said, to be sort of like a jack of all trades hybrid. Right.
Yeah.
We are starting to see a bit of crossover between some units, and then also some units even branching out into new things. Like you have Jshoea as a support and a healer. Well, which I mean, I guess like is kind of is like a catch-all for support. But you're starting to see these other characters do multiple things, and you know, defense is going to need, you know, there's slice of the pie still. So I'm very curious as to how, you know, they bring defense back into the fold a little bit.
Yeah, because
sorts.
doesn't I know you just mentioned Astra's like thing isn't necessarily jack of all trades, but isn't Astra's M1 literally make her a jack of all trades? Like,
Yeah.
because it gives her both the all like attribute resistance, and it gives her one stack of just immune.
Yep. It gives you the Caesar shield, but I
Yeah.
don't want to say better, but like it gives you Caesar shield, which is like, okay, nothing's gonna hurt you. But this time, literally nothing hurts you. You have one instance of just not getting touched at all, and it goes
Have
across the
you-
whole team.
Have you tested if it takes that first, if you have both Caesar shield up and
No,
Astra M1 up?
I haven't, because like in my head, I'm like, I would never need this, right? But
Yeah.
I'll get
there are obviously
back, I'll get back
situations.
to you on that. Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
tested
'cause
it?
No, I haven't tested them both together. No, but
okay,
like
but do
I'm
you have
literally
the
testing
ability to?
stuff.
Do you have her M1?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
yeah, if you can give. I'm interested to know how
I
it
can
actually,
legit like do it like right after and tell you. Yeah. So that is an interesting interaction that I completely forgot about. So
Yeah.
yeah. Oh. Okay. Now that we've kind of exhausted a lot of the main conversation points, we could either pretty much wrap it up there. I've you know, we've gone 2 hours. That's a long time. That's a
Yeah,
long
it doesn't
time.
even feel like it's been 2 hours, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Sometimes
it just felt like Like one tops.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
yapping never
so
ends.
many topics we could go into, but I think for this episode, we don't want to overflood this episode too much. And maybe after we can go into some Q&A. But to wrap it up, everybody, episode 2 of the Proxy podcast. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and let's wrap it up with reintroducing our guest yet again. And hey, where can we find you guys? Where do you guys create your content at? Let's start with let's start with that.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can find me on literally anything at the same name as Real Vanity. But I mainly, I stream on Twitch now too. Every stream, I stream on YouTube and Twitch, so you can watch at either place. I mainly cover lore content, as I'm sure you figured that out during this podcast. I yapped a little too much there, and yeah, that's it. I stream. Not every day, but I stream when lore important stuff happens. So you can tune in there. And I'm trying to post more on TikTok, I guess.
Yeah.
So there's that
I mean,
also.
it's unbanned. So.
小红书? Age?
Oh, hi. My brain is completely burned. But yeah, I'm AGEKK, Age on that's my username on most platforms. I usually post.
Why did you?
Hey, I take you seriously, Age. I take you seriously.
I post videos on YouTube, and I also multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch most days of the weekdays. And yeah, that's I do a lot of story reactions and like reactions in general. I post singing covers sometimes, and I goon a lot on stream. That's all. That's me.
Respectable.
Eo?
The open goonerism is funny.
And embrace it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm EO. EO on YouTube. You can add an XS or an XL. You'll find either channel. One's different than the other. Ioku, everywhere else, Twitch, Twitter, all that fun stuff. That's Aqua. She doesn't do social media. I'm not gonna let her. It's too toxic for her. But yeah, that's pretty much it, man. I do a lot of content pertaining to like combat or I don't even want to say teaching people how to play the game, but I guess that's kind of what it's devolved into. I just like talking about the game, right? If we talk about the game, the combat, the characters, the meta, the fun stuff, combos, whatever you name it, I'm gonna talk about it. So that.
Hell yeah.
All right.
You have to introduce yourself now.
Ah, yes. and to close us out, the host with the most. Hi, everybody. It's your boy Josh. We do a bunch of variety combat stuff over on our channel as well. Challenges, a bunch of collabs like you guys see with the podcast. And, the podcast is only one facet of it. We have U3 coming back again for the Bang Boo X Fall Guys tournament, which will be its own YouTube video, so make sure you guys subscribe to the channel to catch all of it. But that will be hosted live on the 31st, and then more Proxy podcasts in the future, as well as bringing on everybody else for small little projects here and there and everywhere. So yeah, all right, well, thank you guys so much for tuning in to I've been up since 5 a.m. Thank you so much for tuning into the Proxy Podcast, episode number 2. Give your best NPC wave, everybody.
What? Oh,
spectacular.
I glitched out.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. All right. That will wrap us up, everybody. Hey, episode 2.
That was great.
It was so fun.
I had fun. Thank you for inviting me on.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And,
I love chatting with you guys.
In particular, when it comes to the content and what the Proxy podcast is, for those of you who are relatively new, I want this podcast to be an experience where you guys can get all different facets and different scopes, different opinions, different lenses on the game. And that doesn't just include content creators. We might have potential industry people, you know, we might have creatives around the space, voice actors, who knows down the road. So I do want to make this podcast an experience where you guys can, you know, touch upon multiple different aspects of the community as it pertains to Zenless Zone Zero, because, you know, bringing it all together, I think that's like that's what the Proxy podcast can be for Zenless Zone Zero. So, you know, always appreciative of the beautiful gentlemen and gentle ladies that come across. And then episode 3, this podcast will potentially be bi-weekly. That's what we're trying to aim for. That's why you guys see us now after, you know, 2 weeks. So we're gonna try to make it bi-weekly so that we hit like right before patch and then like right after like the patches drop, so that you could talk about the content. So that's generally how it shakes out. Yeah, more yaps.
Love yaps.
Hey, do we have any like closing remarks or anything that we kind of wanted to chat about? I don't know.
Whatever you guys want to, like, if people want to ask questions or anything like that.
Yeah, any Q&As now that you guys have us 4 here. You know. ZZZ yaps are the best yaps. I agree, Shadow. I agree. Yeah, just because we haven't, you know, brought in too many of the community, you know, topics at hand. So this is a nice little time, a little extra time where we get to chat with you guys in the chat. So who is the biggest ZZZ gooner, Josh or Age?
I don't know, man. One of
We
them
should test it
openly.
someday, Josh.
How are you gonna test who's the biggest gooner?
I was talking. No. I know how. I was talking to. Does anybody? For the folks in chat, my folks know Rin Taicho. Rin Taicho has been a huge like Genshin content creator. They've been playing Zenless Zone Zero recently, and more so now that the recent patches have been better. Rin's been playing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero. What they've been doing, eye tracker.
Oh God! Oh no!
Okay.
Oh dear.
I guess that would be see, that's not fair though. I don't feel like that's fair. I don't feel like Zenless just kind of puts it in your face a lot of the time, right? Like when I play Zenless, I imagine, especially because like I play Bell, I don't play Wise, you know, so I'm automatically shorter than a lot of the women in the cast. And when I walk up to Yanagi,
POV.
I'm just saying, you know, when I walk up to Yanagi, it's right there, boom, in your face. You know,
it's eye level.
Exactly. And
it's not
and
a first
Evelyn.
person game.
No, it is. You're not locked in enough. That's what it is.
Yeah, you're not immersed enough, okay? From experience.
My bad. I had the wrong setting on.
But yeah,
we'll test it someday.
No, but the thing is, I was asking it because I was like, low key, I think that'd be a fun ass stream having, you know, an eye tracker.
So
that shit costs $400.
Oh,
wait,
really?
I thought it was a program.
I'm sure.
I thought it was a program too.
No, I mean,
is there cheaper stuff?
It's like it literally has to be. There has to be. I mean, it probably won't work as well, but there's always knockoffs of everything.
Okay, maybe because like the one that Rin said, they were like, you know, this is like the standard issue, $400. I'm like,
yeah, that's a lot.
Eye tracker is crazy.
Yeah, no.
It's okay, Josh. We'll surf the 7 Seas.
Yep, we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Eye tracker
Age versus Josh. Eye tracker.
The biggest goon.
That's crazy.
Oh my god! No, that's gonna be so funny.
Yeah.
You can use iPhone to do it.
Oh yeah, because VTuber Studios, I guess.
Yeah.
Like if you can reprogram that. A little question is my deal, or isn't Joyous hair almost 1-to-1 to Wise? I wouldn't be able to confirm that.
I heard Joyous.
That Joyous's hair color potentially is almost 1-to-1 with Wise. I know there have been some like theories on that Faithin was created, quote unquote, or like, you know, as they were you know, quote unquote, they grew up in Helios Academy, that they might have they are special because they might have been descendants of you know, a very
yeah, I've actually
powerful
seen
being or
people
entity.
say that about Joyous and also Sunbringer, and I think it's actually really funny that now we're getting interactions of Joyous and Sunbringer.
Yeah.
So it would be really funny if maybe they had a kid and we're descendants of like that line, so we're technically a descendant of both. I think that would be funny.
Hmm. I mean, we
Also,
did
to
have the eye
clarify,
thing.
yes,
You know,
the
before.
hair color is similar. However, that means it would also be similar to Belle. Because I guess I can say this because it blew my chat's mind the other day. Belle dyes her hair. Her hair is not blue.
Right.
If you
Oh,
look at
really?
Belle's, yeah, if you look at her eyebrows are gray. They're the same color as Wise's
Whoa.
hair.
I did not
Immersion
notice that.
ruin.
I'm gonna have to look at that next time.
Yeah.
I tracker LRIR is 5 is $150 USD. So you guys know what you guys got to do. Use your Prime subscriptions on twitch.tv/HKK, everybody, so we can purchase. Use your primes. Use your primes. We need to fund it. We need to crowdfund it. All right, it ain't gonna fund itself. You guys got to use your Twitch primes right now. Yep.
You guys want to see us goon?
Fit like
Make sure
literally,
that
if you
Prime
want
button
to
on
see
Jshoea
us on the exact spot
funny.
we're looking at. Yeah.
Daya asked what I think
subbed with my
about.
Prime.
Oh no! Wait, what did you say?
I said I just subbed with my Prime.
Oh my goodness!
There we go. We love it. We love it.
Oh, the gifted subs.
We love it. We love it. We love the gifted. We love it. We love it. Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Ain't gonna fund itself, gamers. Okay.
Big W. Big W.
Good stuff, bro.
Sorry, EO. What were you saying?
I was gonna say Daya asked a question. They
Yeah.
said, "What are my thoughts on what is it? Oh, power creep. How is Zenless power creep so far compared to HSR?"
Oh, that's a
I think that's a good
whole
question.
can of worms that I wanted
Yeah.
wanted to mention.
Well, you can make this the extended cut. Throw it on Patreon. You know?
Yeah.
We're just chilling.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The extended cut. Yeah. Or if
So
anything, like
there-
I edit it so I can like stitch it back
That
in.
can work out too.
Yeah,
that works out too. There are two. I'll give you a short answer, and then I'll give you the like super long answer.
Yeah.
So the short answer is that power creep is irrelevant in Zenless as of right now because like it's purely player skill. Power creep only exists for players that I'm gonna say this, and I don't mean this in the way that it's gonna come off. So I'm trying to find out a way to not say it that way. If you are not good at the game, power creep matters to you. But if you are good at the game, power creep is irrelevant. Now the extended version of that, and why I'm saying what I'm saying, is because most of the action-based games always fall down to skill over like a character or anything else. A good example of this would be if we take Devil May Cry, which is pretty close to what we can look at for some of the action-based gacha games. What shouldn't be a private video. That's all on me. But what ends up happening when it comes to these games here is a lot of save. Give me one sec.
No, you're all good.
Check it now. Yeah, that shouldn't be private. You should be able to watch that. But all right, so yeah, what ends up happening with some of these games, like Devil May Cry? Let's say that Virgil is the best character in the game, so naturally you would say beat everything with Virgil because he's the best. And let's say that Nero was the worst character in the game. He's not, but let's just say he is. Then or V, right? V is the one from DMC5 with the crows and the cane and whatever else. Let's say he's the worst character in the game. A skilled player is going to be able to beat everything in the game with anybody because they learn how to play the game with that character. Zenless offers us so much in the roster that as long as you understand team building and what you're doing and like things like that, you could beat whatever you want in the game. You could literally take Billy, Anby, and Nicole and beat the entire game like scot free. It'll take a lot of work, but it's doable, right? And it's not like crazy to do it because I think Flaminsky is like bodying everything with Billy. Like, that's his thing. Is he just Billy. He just bodies everything.
Floor 100 of the Billy. Yeah.
So like it's definitely doable, but when it comes to the other stuff, like which will be, I guess the more traditional term of power creep, where a new character comes out and it's significantly stronger than the previous character, that does exist. I think that's just gacha overall. And I feel like when we use the term power creep, it always turns into a nuanced argument or debate because people want to hear power creep. Oh, this character's stronger,
Mhm.
so it's automatically power creep. But what we should be actually talking about is like, how does that affect you or the game or the meta, whatever? Miyabi power crept everyone in the game. Like she, in my opinion, was a mistake. We love her. I'm not complaining about it. But she is a one of a kind. There's not another character in the game that abuses anomaly the way she does, especially freeze. I just talked about that earlier. There's not another character in the game that turns that abusive anomaly into crit, right? So she has both types of attacks. No one else has that. I guess Jane has it, but Jane doesn't abuse it in the same way. Miyabi works off of everybody in the game. Um, she has some of the strongest units to support her in the game, and any new character like Astra that comes out, they just automatically work with Miyabi. Like she's so good. So
Mhm.
she power crept the entire game. If we're looking at it from that perspective, does that mean that only Miyabi can clear things, and that if you don't have Miyabi, you're gonna suffer? No, you don't need Miyabi. Somebody could have skipped, and you'd be perfectly fine. So I really just think it comes down to like player skill when it comes to Zenless, and I love that about the game. I think it being focused on the player skill and the ability to play well or learn how to play well.
Mhm.
That's what I really like about it. Like, it's just cool.
Yeah.
I don't really know how else to explain it, right? But I mean, you guys thoughts on that because I know that y'all probably don't like dig into it the way that I do.
I mean, I agree with everything you said. I think it'll be really interesting later down the road with them actually adding like different versions of enemies that we already know, because it's just going to add on to the fact that it's going to be more skill based, really.
Yeah.
Like the new mage version of the Dead End Butcher, where they
Thank
like
you!
turn him into a
Thank you!
Oh
sorcerer.
my god.
That
Yes.
shit is badass. That was so fucking cool.
I didn't mention it because I didn't know. I was like, bro,
Yeah.
I know where I saw it, right? Because I
Yeah.
experienced it, and I'm like, can we talk about that? But I don't know where it is in the
so
game.
sick. It's in the new
Dude.
battle tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is a bitch.
It's
He-
so sick
He's
though.
tough.
Like the fact that they basically just changed his class, like
Yeah.
from a brawler to a sorcerer, is so cool. And even if you have Miyabi, if you are not good at the game, it will body you.
Mm-hmm.
Like it will.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I mean, I think the skill issue is really where it's at because of the fact that it's an action game. Which as opposed to I can't remember if you actually mentioned it, but as opposed to Star Rail, where it is literally a turn-based game, so you have to like
There's
have
limited things you can
specific
do.
setups.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't like just actually dodge attacks in Star Rail.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting to see how they change the enemies in the future. Because like a different classed version of like the marionettes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. That would be kind of sick. Imagine like,
Oh, I'm just
I-
imagining these like animations and how they would change it.
yeah. I want a grappler, like a grappler version of the marionettes where like one's whole goal is to just trap you, or like maybe, dude,
no.
what if she could, again, this is Blaze Blue thinking in my head with, what's the frick? I can't remember the name of it. It's the android girl name. But no, she's from Noelle. Noelle turns into her in one of the timelines, but she has these little like laser beam blade things. And I
Oh.
imagine that with the marionettes, one of them could have it to where they separate their blades and the blades can like trap you. So if one of the blades hits you, all of
like
them
in a
surround you.
cage.
Yeah, like a cage, and you're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
stuck.
yeah.
Like, and so it nullifies your ability to dodge. Now that would be, I think that would probably be like power creep. Like now you need a Caesar, right? You gotta parry
Yeah, you can
to
parry
get
it,
a bomb
yeah.
of you. You know what I mean? But that would be so
Yeah.
cool if they put stuff
That
like that in
would
the
be
game.
sick.
But you can also you can dodge it, right? Like if they don't, as long as they make that
Yeah, if
initial
you're- yeah.
ability dodgeable,
Yeah,
then
dodge the initial
it's a
one,
skill
exactly.
issue.
Potemkin Buster Marionette. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be clean.
It just boom.
They're no longer. Someone said they're no longer ballet twins; they're hip hop twins.
Dude. You know who does need to get Potemkin Buster?
Yeah.
The the shocker guy with the fist and the
Oh, and the helmet.
yeah, the
I was
helmet.
thinking- okay,
'Cause
yeah, I know what you're talking
He
about.
could change
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Like if
yeah.
you change his class, he wouldn't have the shock thing anymore. He'd
Yeah,
just be
that's true.
He would be
That's
Potemkin.
true.
Boom.
We would
Oh,
be
Razor,
Potemkin
yeah,
Buster!
Razor, yeah.
I was thinking of why can't I remember Pompeii, the Pompeii boss?
Oh,
Like in the second version.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, don't we literally have a new version of Pompeii, don't
We
we?
do.
The
We do. He's
corrupted,
like
Yeah,
the
we
red
do.
and demonic.
red.
Yeah, he's
And
so
it has
cool.
his sword is not, it's so sick actually.
Yeah.
The design of it is so cool.
What do we
I
call
forgot
that
we already
actually?
had
Because
that.
like a lot of the characters are not getting that new red reskin.
Oh,
I think it's demonized, maybe no, or is it something else?
There's demonized and
Nightmare?
ionized. I think
Ionized. Oh
is
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
red.
yeah.
Or maybe demonized is the red.
Demonized is red. Ionized might be the other one.
Let me check my notes.
Yeah,
I thought it was just called
take a
Nightmare.
look. Hold on,
think.
give me one
But I
second.
think that's actually
Yeah.
Because normally they're green. I think ionized might be purple, and then demonized is red. But I'll double check. I'm launching my game. I'll check it here in a second.
Yeah. But I mean, I've been a Genshin player this entire time, so like I've just been throwing skills and shit at a wall and
Sponge.
really had like literally a sponge. And that's why like for me, Zenless Zone Zero has been, you know, kind of in re-engagement with, you know, video gaming, because now I get like some sort of, you know, not reciprocity, what's the word I'm looking for, but like feedback, right? Yeah. Yeah, and that's been a huge topic on like why, you know, Zenless Zone Zero's the Wuthering Waves of the world have been so successful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, 'cause it feels
so
like they actually
intricate.
change it according to like how we feel. They actually like take our thoughts into consideration
Yeah.
when trying to design their new stuff, and like
Yeah.
they figure out what's actually fun and then actually give it to us, I guess.
Yeah. And here's
I think
the
I
thing.
want PvP.
No, yeah, go ahead.
I was just random thought. I think I want PvP, but I don't want it to be
You
like.
think you do. You think you
Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
do. I think
PvP
I
is
do.
a
But
whole
it would
can of
have to be
worms.
limited. It would be like a 1v1 only with certain characters, and like I don't know anything beyond that point. Because in my head, I'm only thinking about Ambi. I'm like, how would an Ambi versus Ambi fight work in Zenless?
Yeah.
And then it's like whoever launches the first one wins. You know. And I
Or
would be
maybe
okay
it
with
could
that.
be like they have like a set like so every character is at a set level and like relics, so all the stats are the same or like have a default, and then maybe you could like try your own teams and different things.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
they would, I think
Okay.
they should, if they do ever do PvP, they should eliminate the like personalized unit on from your account. They should just
Yeah,
make
yeah,
it
for sure.
like a gameplay thing.
Mm-hmm. And they can do it. We see it with like the training mode or the specialized like whatever they do for they're teaching you how to play the character. They have set little, this is what this character's set thing would be. You know, there's the gear, there's the weapon, and
Mhm.
here are the stats. There's nothing else about it. So you just get like a trial character or a trial mode. Just take the coding from that and turn it into what would be like a fighting game. Obviously, this is me just being fighting game brained about it because I would want it. There's nothing saying that you would have to have that in the game, but I think it'd be pretty cool to have it. And I think Zenless has just been doing that for us, right? Like we don't need Fall Guys at the game, but it's cool to have. It's fun, and now we have it. So there's nothing saying that like, all right, cool, let's add a fighting game mode into the game too. Because we had actually, you know what I really want? The lighter event, the beat 'em up with lighter.
Gas.
Ooh, yeah, the
Bring that
side
back.
scrolling.
Yes, bring it back, but make it not exclusive to lighter. Like I want everybody to be able to
Ooh.
use that
Sort
and
of
make
like
it its
a-
own mode.
Yeah.
They need to just make an actual fighting game mode where you have to do inputs.
Yeah, yo, put the fight stick in.
Dude, you haven't done that. You said you didn't do the new event yet, like the new dancing event.
I haven't.
Talk to the NPC it's on the second floor. It's him and a bamboo on the bench to the right. I'm not gonna say what it is, but when you do it, if you do it on stream, talk to him every
Alright.
single time in between every round. I guarantee you're gonna love it.
Oh,
You're
in
gonna
between
love this
every
shit.
round?
every round, yeah.
Oh.
I just realized there's actually 3 forms. So to correct, energized is red. So there's energized, ionized, and demonized. Ionized
Whoa.
is purple. Energized is red, and then I think demonized is literally just an enhanced version of the red. I think demonized is also red.
Oh, that okay.
But demonized is when
Well, that's
it,
why
like,
it looks like there's
they
two.
have a different I think there's shit floating around them. Like
Gotcha.
you very
Okay.
clearly can tell that they're juiced.
Yeah. So ionized is the new dead end butcher, then yeah? Or would that be the super demonized one?
No, so ionized is the one where you can see their nervous system.
Oh, okay, okay,
Where
okay.
they're like see-through and they have like the LED like veins.
Mhm.
That's the ionized ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. And then soon we're gonna have. I mean, you know, hey, in the future we have what is it? What's the form that Bringer is in?
Oh, the sacrifice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sacrifice.
Yeah,
You
we'll probably
like
have
that,
more
don't you,
sacrifices.
Josh? Not the hand action. The hand's a little weird, but I think that like you know sacrifice like versions and like my kind of like theory brain gets activated when I'm like, and I've mentioned this to my chat, that like wouldn't it be sick if like the greater evil big bad has corrupted older versions of our void hunters and our like all the people who have been like going into the hollows and exploring generations before. They've taken them, corrupted them, turned them into sacrifices. Now we gotta fight the older generations of void hunters and XYZ. I'm like, oh my god, that would be so sick. But
Yeah,
obviously that's just
Miyabi's
like
mom.
that was one of my things.
I
was
wanna
like,
fight her mom.
yo,
Yeah.
that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that would actually be insane. Have to have Miyabi kill her mom again.
No, I don't want her to kill her. Whoa!
Too soon, too
Use
soon.
a different team. Use a different team.
You're not on the consultant team anymore. You gotta get out of here.
I'm on the
Revenge.
emotional damage side. It has to be there.
Venture right now.
I
But I mean,
like
they
that
have
about
already
it.
done like the shadow versions of the playable characters, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think
with, like,
that's
Shadow
actually that
Jane.
far out of the realm of
Mm, yeah,
possibility.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that's what's really interesting. I was gonna say that because the do you know the lore behind why that happens?
No.
Okay,
No, tell us.
it's the doppelganger. Its name is doppelganger.
Yeah, the doppelganger,
ethereal.
right?
It can read your mind. It turns into the thing you fear the most. So yes, it can turn into literally anything. It can turn the bio of it says it can even turn into yourself. And if it does turn into yourself, like if you fear yourself, it tells you to drop all your weapons and like take all your gear off, like basically strip, because it has to mimic exactly what you fear. And so then you can just throw hands.
No shot.
Yes, because it will also lose all of its gear and you can just throw hands with the ethereal.
Oh.
So yeah, if there was someone that was like afraid of the void hunters, like they were just like, oh, I'm so scared of Sunbringer. Then for some reason, I guess the ethereal could technically turn into Sunbringer, but
Gotcha.
yeah. What's interesting is even whatever it turns into, it gains all of its like proficiencies, which is why the Shadow Jane fights like Jane, because it just mimics the exact expertise that whatever it copied had.
See, okay, listen. If I were an ethereal, a general, lieutenant, anything of the sort,
Yo.
I would absolutely be the doppelganger, because you're telling me I can just body you frame one, like before you even get into the ring. Oh yeah, you're afraid of spiders and some other crazy stuff. I'm just gonna transform into like a spider version of you. GG's, I win. It's over. Who's good? How do you
Hard
beat
counter.
that? Right? Yeah, it's a hard, like, okay, because you're not going into the fight prepared to be, oh, I'm gonna conquer my fear. Before you conquer your fear, I've beaten you. GG's, bro. Like,
GG's.
I don't know, man. Bringer's kind of crazy. He's like, I want to be juiced up with hands. No, you should have turned into a doppelganger so you could beat everybody.
I don't think you can really choose what type of ethereal you turn into, but
See,
yeah, I
they're
mean, if
just
you
not
could.
strong-minded enough. That's what it is, bro.
They're not that-
You know,
they're
you
not
get
that-
injected,
Right,
and
Right,
then you
just
gotta
take the right
tell
classes,
it.
okay? You go to the academy as an
Doppelganger,
ethereal.
doppelganger.
You gotta pick a better discipline, you know?
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
You walk into Professor Oak's lab. He's got the syringe.
So what kind of ethereal you want to be today? What's your specialty?
That'd be funny. Oh man, those are good times. Good times.
Dude.
But
Yeah.
I'm scared of Nicole being naked. Oh no.
Yeah, I saw that.
that'd be
dude.
crazy. Oh no. Oh
When I
no,
first
guys.
posted that, it was like, oh no, Jade with no clothes on.
Jade with no clothes on.
Oh,
No. Whoa.
Oh,
Okay, odd question. But now that we're talking about it, can ethereals make more ethereals?
Yes. Well, okay, not out of thin air, but we did see I mentioned it earlier, Geppetto, the one that is basically a puppeteer. We actively see it like have threads go down and touch a dead body and turn it into an ethereal.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah,
is that
so-
confirmation that like, well, I guess not really because Ringer wasn't dead and he got turned into, but it was with an injection, right?
It was with an injection.
Yeah.
However, he can manipulate ether energy and turn it into a different type of ether energy. That's a fun fact that I'm not going to get into because that's a whole different topic. But when he domain expansions, the red, basically he creates his own like red hollow.
Right.
He materializes his own domain. And then when he did that, all those ethereals spawned. You saw like all the little like bomb ones, they started crawling
Yeah.
up if you go back and watch the cutscene. So he actually like kind of spawned them in. So there are situations where we've seen that happen before.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy sounds like a beast. I need
You know,
more. of
something
him,
in that
bro.
syringe.
I'm telling
it's a
you,
great
man.
question. Actually, let me pull up the full thing. Someone said, "Is there a hierarchy of ethereals?" Yes, and they actually are coined by the White Star Institute. They're actually. Let me pull up my lore video. Hold on.
He can materialize
You
my
realize
domain. Gentle them. I think you might get the Gooner badge.
Okay, here we go. So, in terms of this is what they're ranked as from the White Star Institute, from weakest to strongest: antimony, zinc, tin, manganese, cadmium, nickel, copper, and then bismuth. And
The
so
fuck?
in the HIA, every single ethereal is ranked with that system, and depending on your ether like aptitude, that ranges into what types of hollows and what types of ethereals you can fight. Otherwise, like with how like strong they are, if you like are super weak or like ether aptitude wise, and you try to fight like a bismuth one, you're just gonna corrupt almost like really fast.
Oh, that's so cool.
And also,
named
that's
after
just like
metals.
they're super strong, and they are named after metals. Yes, which is interesting, because of the fact that different
Properties of
metals
metals?
corrupt in different
Yeah.
speeds.
Yeah, that was
So-
gonna be my next question. Like, does the list? Because I don't actually know that much about metals and chemistry. It's been a long time. So, are the lower ranking ones the ones that actually do like have more susceptibility?
That is a good question. I looked into it a super long time ago, and I don't think there's actually like a big correlation. This is actually a question for Ashikai, because Ashikai found like an actual connection there. And it's with something of like the original elements or something like that. But I don't know, because I looked up like the atomic weight of all of them. I looked up like everything I could of why it's ranked that way, and there was no coherent reason. But yeah, you guys can ask Ashikai about that, because there's that. I think she knows a little bit more.
Ashikai, hey,
And,
hey, where you at? Where you at?
Also, to answer the comment, where are you finding this lore? You know, all those silly looking internet posts. Yeah, they have a lot of lore.
In,
They
the,
have
in
a
like the
lot of
newspaper,
lore.
like looking internet
Not like the one from
stream.
Howl, but yes, where like it's literally the post on
The post,
internet
right?
that you
Yeah,
go
okay,
through on your
okay, that-
phone.
yeah.
There's like over like 70, like over 100 posts, and they all have like really good stuff.
There was a post about what's his? I forgot his name, but the guy in 1.5, the singer who died. There's actually
Mr.
a lot of
DeWinter?
more about what exactly happened with him and like
Yeah, hold
kind of
on.
like the situation.
Yes, they explained the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Yoran.
explained like the entire story behind Yoran. And that I'm gonna not go into it. Read it.
Or you could just cover, you know, Az just needs to get us a whole new video on it. So, hey, that'd be great. Little Yoran or 1.5 recap that includes you know, Yoran the Winter's story. Did I see Yoran the Daddy? Do we even know? We barely even know what he looks like. I mean, well, we had the little picture thing, but like, all right. But
You're on my winter. What does that mean?
we're lost in the sauce.
Chat, behave.
I mean, they say chat's a reflection of the streamer, so yeah.
I think that's a lie, honestly. My chat's unhinged and it has nothing to do with me.
Okay. Fair.
Nothing at all.
Fair.
They're just off their leash. That did not help the. I'm gonna stop speaking.
But when Az comes back, I don't know if we have like too many topics that we wanted to visit past this, because it is getting late. I know that Age, you got a whole you got a whole rest of stream to do. I'm you know it's my time to clock out.
I forgot she was streaming the whole time.
Yeah. So I think, hey, we'll leave it to the 31st. When instead of, collectively singing Kumbaya and praising Zone Zero, we're going to be screaming at each other in Fall Guys.
It's so fun. I had so much fun playing with my chat on that game. I'm so excited for this event.
I think I might play it tomorrow because like I suck at Fall Guys. So whoever's team I'm on, just hey,
dude,
get some practice. Get a little practice.
I've never played Fall Guys before, and so that's why I did it like with stream to get a little practice. This shit is incredible.
Is the I hate the platform thing. Is that one in Zenless?
Like the tile drop one?
Yeah. Fall Guys are called a hexagon.
I hate it.
It's my favorite one. I have the movement on it.
That's the worst one.
The EOS movement. It's so good.
No, bro, that's the worst one.
Time to train.
Yeah, we need a 1 week training arc for EO.
Facts.
No, but here's the thing. And for those who are interested in joining the tournament, that will be on the 31st. We're bringing 16 creators together for it. It's gonna be really, really fun. These few folk are, I know Age and Az are gonna be on the same team, but EO is a captain of one team. And then they're going to be. Should I? You know what? We're kind of already here. Let's show the or let's tell people what the list is. The list is this guy named Azrael Vanity. I think he's gonna be in it. Destiny Moon, EO is there, Age is there, Revity, Rin Taicho, Sam Izzard, Yesenia Vio, Cheeky Chico, or Comfy Chico, sorry. We got Robin, we got Ruby or My Ruby, the VTuber. We also have Rihu. We also have Henry Schrader, who is the voice actor of Ben Bigger. And then we have Emery Chase, who is the voice actor of Soldier 11. So
hyped.
That's, unless I miss one or two names, I believe that should be the cast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Great. So now you guys know, look forward to all of our streams. Everybody should be streaming on the 31st. So you guys will get individual POVs. And then obviously you guys have my casting POV as well. So yeah, I'm going to be backseating everybody and shitting on everybody, which is great. That, hey. Yeah. So that's my job. That's my job for the day. But to wrap it up, everybody, thank you guys so much for coming on. Especially, hey, everybody, let's give a round of applause to everybody here on the podcast. Hey guys, chat. I'm into these guys, but also let's give ourselves a round of applause. Yeah.
We're applauding chat. It's a
mutual benefit.
Round circle.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, but thank you everybody. It's getting late for some of us, so I'll leave you guys to the rest of your evenings. But thank you guys so much, and we'll see you guys this Friday. 31st. Yes. Supposedly 3 to 4 p.m. PST. I'll confirm it with everybody just to make sure. But yes, that'll be the time. All right, folks. Bye, everybody. Thank you guys so much.
Bye.
We'll chat soon, yeah?
Bye.
Bye.
He left us.
All right, now we got to talk shit, man.
All right,
shit.
this Azrael guy, man. No,
how dare he correct me in my lore? How dare he?
Ridiculous. All right, y'all have fun.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Peace out.
Age, bye-bye. Okay, great. Spectacular. Oh my gosh, my stream deck is broken. Really quick, we are going to probably disable the multi-chat, so let me just let me go over to Age and then tell them we were gonna do that. But everybody say goodbye to each other. Say goodbye to each other. It's always fun when we get to share chats with other folks. So, hey, everybody say goodbye. All right. Everybody say goodbye. Make sure you guys follow. If you're on my side, make sure to follow Age. If you guys are on Age's side, make sure to follow myself and the other creators. Because, you know, hey, you guys are going to be able to see more of us as a collective. And, you know, and that's one of the goals with the Proxy podcast. And that's one of my goals with my own content, to be able to make sure that, you know, the community as a whole, like, you know, we eat. So, you know, I'm always grateful to be the glue guy of Zenless Zone Zero, if you want to call it that. But thank you guys. I'll tell Age that we're ending. we gotta end the share chat. Lamau. Okay, did we end the share chat? I think we ended it, right? Okay, we end the share chat. Spectacular. Okay, cool. Swag. Okay, end stream together. Cool. All right, gamers. If you guys are on my side, hey, what's up, dude? What's up, dude and dudettes? My stream is really struggling to keep up and no lag. I think the new Twitch features still need some work and stability. Noosh. Yeah, I feel that for sure. David, Solom, Jafar, Gentleman, Pugs, you know, Cluesine, Ivan, Comrade Fart, thank you so much. And there were so many new folks as well, like King Rahi, Lyard, Bar, Yuru, thank you so much. Irie with the huge raid earlier, thank you so much. You know, just another great evening of yapping and the podcast. So, hey, if you guys would like to support the podcast, make sure you guys head over to YouTube, because that's the edited version will be up on Monday. The edited version will be up on Monday. I have another video coming out on Friday and or Saturday. I think it's gonna be out Saturday. So make sure you guys catch more on the YouTube side. I'm gonna be coming out with way more guides, moving into Evelyn, coming, you know, the end of this week, and then next week we're gonna have way more guides. So we'll have more coverage on that. And hey, thank you guys for joining tonight's stream. We had a lot of fun doing some account reviews, doing a little bit of co-op and gaming with you guys. So thank you. And I think let's wrap it up. Shall we? Yeah. On which channel? Have a good one. Yes, of course. I think we're probably just gonna raid Age now, because are they streaming more? Tell me they're streaming more, chat. Is Age streaming more? Do you guys know? They should, right? Hopefully. I'm just gonna raid into them. I'm gonna drop you guys off. I'm gonna drop the kids off at the daycare, of course. All right, go hang out with Age. Yeah. Go hang out with that Age. Yeah. We'll see you guys. Friday is gonna be the next stream. Yeah, no Wednesday stream, no Thursday stream. I know it's gonna be a few days gone, but make sure you guys catch us on Friday and Saturday, everybody. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. We had a good night tonight. I had a great night tonight. And let's go raid Age. Fun times, good times. Thank you guys. Hey, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Subscribe on the Twitch. Hey, primers, any primers, I'll take them. I'll take them off your hands. And we'll see you guys for the Fall Guys Bang Boo tournament. Peace. Bye, folks. Bye-bye. On the YouTube side, hey, make sure to like the VOD. Thank you so much. Peace.